British. You.
Disgusting.
Damn, sorry. I don't have to do the voice.
No,
Damn, my bad, gang.
What an
How dare you
introduction.
I'm gonna throw up now.
Immediately followed up by you. He's British.
Yeah.
That was in character, by the way. That was the most Sebastian thing I could possibly muster.
Yeah.
Okay.
100 plus
possibly
miles
mustard,
away.
yeah.
I just sensed a British man.
There's British nearby.
Oh, no,
I must
British.
stop this.
Where is, like, what is the equivalent to Britain in your campaign, Perth?
What the heck is this?
Oh, give me just a second. I know what Germany is, but I can't remember what Britain is.
Let's see what this one is, guys.
What's Germany then? Now I'm curious.
There was a place called Eagle Wall.
Yeah,
No.
I counted them. Those are only 14,000 dots.
You did not count them. That's not even close to 14,000.
Oh,
Anyway.
where is it?
Pardon. Pardon. Pardon.
I'm definitely not a cannibal. Smile.
Smile.
100%.
I definitely
It's fine. We all
believe
have our
you.
quirks. No, I just sometimes sacrifice people to a demon lord, but other than that, I'm pretty chill.
My favorite pastime.
I
Yeah.
can't find where Britain is.
Oh.
Britain sank years ago.
The hard part
Britain
about it
is-
is that I had a lot of stuff that was lost at some point, and I'm trying to find all the stuff that I had
Oh,
that wasn't lost.
Hamburger helper.
did the World Anvil shut down?
The World Anvil that I was working on that had all that stuff, it was gone, and so I'm trying to find what stuff was still saved to my computer versus what stuff was only on the World Anvil.
Damn.
Lost forever.
Not forever.
That's
Oh.
what happens whenever you do a West March campaign with someone else, and then that someone else ends up not being a good guy.
Yeah.
I tried to
No,
run a West March and then just nobody joined.
Well, I was the only one actually really running anything.
Fair.
The other guy planned big, but never really did anything about it.
Amen to that. I remember that.
Alright, before we start, I'm going to be right back because I need to probably grab something to hydrate because there's going to be a lot of stuff that we got to get through today.
Like water?
Now, I have to make sure I specify because we have one guy who always shows up drunk, and that's not what I'm getting. I'm just getting something to hydrate.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
water.
go see if I have any
Oh,
monsters
shoot.
left.
Pass one through the
It's
screen.
just not even good.
Can you fucking kill yourself? I'm joking.
It tastes like battery
Bless you.
acid.
That's the
I
point.
know. I love
Delicious.
battery acid.
I love it.
What, monster?
Honestly, it doesn't taste that bad.
Monster
taste
doesn't work on
bad
me
at
to
all.
begin with, so...
It doesn't work on me. It just tastes good.
Yeah.
It's flavor only. And it also
Yeah.
shuts down my liver, but we don't talk about that part. That's fine.
Yeah. That
I
part.
don't
need
need
some
it.
liver.
Alcoholism without the drunkardness.
Exactly.
me when I
There's
reached
no point to
21,
it.
getting blackout at a single shot because my liver is destroyed by monster.
The monster fruit.
Because I burnt away my liver by eating batteries in a liquid form.
Oopsies.
I'm sorry,
they're not-
what?
I thought that they'd charge me, okay? False advertising.
Welcome back,
Also
Bart.
advertising. We get like a slow zoom in on Silver's liver, and then we get like a SpongeBob close-up shot of it being like dry and desolate and destroyed, like
Yeah.
Yummy.
salt marshes.
SpongeBob's bad.
Water. It's just.
Yeah, I had the better show growing up, which was Kids Next Door. Banger.
worse.
Alright.
Just kidding, I don't
You
even know
just
what
hate
that
fun
is.
and whimsy.
You just hate fun and whimsy.
Alrighty then. To
Kids Next
start
Door
out,
was just a lot of spies, but they were also 7 years old. It's great.
Once I was 7 years old, mother
There's
told
also,
me.
I'm going
there's
to
also
need
Invaders
each
there, which
person
explains a lot
to
about me.
roll.
I'm gonna grab me a protein shake so I get something in my system.
I wish I grew up with things like Invader Zim and stuff, which I technically did. I just didn't. I just never watched it. It was just never on. I was a PBS kid.
Oh.
I need everyone to roll a d20.
CBS kid is so good.
Hell yeah.
Just the normal flat D20.
Normal,
Yep.
flat d20.
Wild crats.
Not one.
Oh, you ain't helping your
Damn.
team out much.
Good news, I'm slightly beating
Wow.
you with my 4.
Yeah, you do have to roll 20s or else we're done.
Sounds like a challenge Arthur will not rise to.
Ooh, I got a
You will
9.
probably join me in hell.
Exactly.
Oh, those are...
Yep, that's it too.
Oh,
Called it.
goddamn.
I
Okay.
have a feeling that it's not going y'all's way.
Okay, Bronzo, you need to roll a 30, please.
He can do it.
Hold on.
Oh, he
I
He'll
gotta
be the
roll
one
too.
man to manage it.
Yeah.
It's a flat 20. How
that
would
is
you roll a 30?
amazing that y'all both got.
Alright.
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay, nat
Oh,
20.
god. Okay, never mind.
Okay, great.
Okay.
I don't think we have to worry about it now. Like, I'll do
Okay,
the
we
math
got a
real
nat
quick. I don't
20
think
and a
there's any way to
19.
fix.
Yeah, I
I think
mean,
that's a.
If they roll,
definitive.
if any of the others roll above a 3, they win.
Got a 9.
Yeah, okay, they
we
win.
got we got a 9, a 19, and a 20.
And then we have a 1, 2, and whatever Bronzo rolled.
Oopsie
what?
daisy.
Wait, what am I rolling?
Roll a d20.
D20.
If you insist.
I don't.
Let's do this. 20.
Oh, yeah, great.
Okay. Not
That-
20 people over here feeling so special.
You know,
Imagine having good rolls. Couldn't
Yeah,
be me.
imagine.
Oh, absolutely not you.
All right, so averaging that together, we got Kiram team with 13, and the league with an average of. Let me see that again.
5.
7.6.
Yep,
Okay.
Let's go.
Checks out.
So they're doing good.
makes sense.
Criminals are better than you.
Bronzo, you are carrying us.
I had-
by a group of cribs.
I was the only healer for like how long?
Hey, I have healing spells.
Well, yeah, but you haven't been in our group.
You were the
Yeah.
only healer for. Let's see. All right, so Necrom, you joined like once they had gotten back from the other realm, I believe, is when you joined.
Yeah.
So yeah, you were you were that for a while.
And my only healing spell was Healing Word.
That's the healer experience.
I will never
Healing
forget
word
you
in a
trying to
dream.
go around and use healing word on a bunch of melted corpses.
What
That
level
Yeah.
are you guys?
That was fun.
Level
Why
5.
do you think that would work?
He's a kid, okay?
I'm pretty sure you said Bronzo's like 6.
No, he's
Oh,
I believe he's 7. Let me check. I wrote down his age.
at least 7.
He is 9.
9.
Okay, I have a feeling this is 2 very different groups. I just have
Very
enough
much.
idea.
Very.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very much save one. Otherwise, very different groups.
Alright, so if
Big
we
one of
get
you.
into a fight, target the healer.
Get him.
Good
You're
luck.
gonna have
I
a
have
lot
a
harder time for
21
that
in
now.
con.
Yeah, you'll have a
Good
lot
luck.
of time
Arthur
doing
is
that.
too reckless to let you do that.
I'll attack a
Mm.
child. Don't test me.
Of a
Dude,
+11
I
stealth,
have a
you're not seeing me.
I have a 21 in con. I out health the barbarian. Okay.
Listen,
Wow.
We're all very
I'm so
impressed.
scared.
that's a buff 9-year-old. Dear God.
It's
That
a
is a very
Warforged.
sturdy
It's
9-year-old.
a durable 9-year-old.
It's a very sturdy
Durable.
9-year-old. It is
You know what
unpunchable.
children can do? It's insane.
Yeah, they're ankle biters.
Also,
That is
Civil,
not what
you
I was talking
yelling,
about, but-
take out the healer. Fucking reminded me of Eddie being dominated again. Wild time.
Oh,
After
It's a
the one time my barbarian with
dominate person.
4 wisdom got dominated person and then one rounded the only healer of the party. Joyous times.
So, Sarah, I believe that you had something that you wanted to do right at the beginning of this.
Oh,
take a
yeah.
nap.
Basically, I wanted to talk to the guy that was at the table because he arrived at the same time as I think Coca, yeah, Coca, and he left at around the same time, and I couldn't exactly speak into his mind because I was blocked out of it. So I wanted to ask like, what's his deal?
So, are you going to call out to try and get his attention, or are you just like, are you going to step
Yeah.
up to him and say this kind of privately almost? How are you going to approach it?
I mean, I usually talk at just a normal volume as I see them get up. Just be like, hey, what's your deal? Cause like not in their mind though, because obviously I was blocked out. Like,
Alright.
why are you here?
I'm going to put any images and such for now. I'm just going to put it all inside of the one-shot area. So, for reference, there was a person sitting across from Seron, and as Master Ko was kind of working his way out, this person also stood up and began following him out. And as you call out to try and get his attention, she's, "Buzz off, little fly.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with you."
So why did you sit at this table? Why are you leaving at the same time as him? I feel like it has something. It has to do with me. He seems suspicious.
He doesn't turn his head to look at you. "It's not important to civvies. Now leave me alone. I have a job to do."
It's your job.
He sits his bottle down on the table really quickly. Says, "Now is not the time for answering questions." And he starts quickly following Master Ko, who has already left the building. So he is trying to keep pursuit.
Yeah, definitely following him. Just continue asking questions like, why is your mind blocked and stuff like that. Just to catch him off guard. Like disrupt, like you know how like a child would like bother a person,
Yeah.
they curse you. Yeah.
So basically asking him all the questions about things that are going on. He's fed up at this point. And he goes out the door and he quickly closes it behind him. Are you going to continue following?
Yes, because like I gotta see what's going on. I don't know if everyone else sees what I'm doing, but obviously I have to follow.
Alright, I need to make a
I'm
roll real quick.
Hey, if Sebastian just sees Sero start following this guy, Sebastian follows.
Yes. him, Jason would just silently just behind.
Okay, so yeah, dirty 20 does hit.
Hit.
Oh no.
Does he stalk her?
You're not supposed to hit
Oh,
a
this is
Soon
the
woman.
as you
consequences
step
of my
out,
actions.
metal to nose, you feel a crunch as a punch hits you square in the face and knocks you backwards.
Can I,
Sebastian?
like, I know the spell as a cantrip, can I just, like, because, like, I feel like if I got hit, my immediate reaction is try to, like, clap my hands so I can use poison spray just to try to get them back if I can.
He punched me. Now I'm poisoning him.
Roll
Yeah.
Get punched a bar
initiative.
fight. Time to kill the entire cast.
Punched me. Guess they'll die then.
I also roll initiative.
This is specifically
My
to
bad,
see
y'all.
if the reactionary works. So,
Fair.
Oh, yeah, it's a 14.
14.
Are we all rolling initiative or just her?
Slightly
fair.
beat out. So the punch hits, and you're kind of a little bit too surprised because you had just opened the door and you didn't expect it. So it stuns you so much you didn't really have the time to kind of position yourself to be able to get a clap and use a poison spray on him. But
Okay.
it was very close, though. I will tell you that much. You almost had it.
Just again, for like my own sake, the rest of us are still here right now, and we did fully just witness that, correct?
Yes, everyone heard this like crunching of bone against metal from that hit.
Sick.
And everyone just kind of turns. The music that's just kind of started up over in the corner immediately dies off again. Everyone's just looking.
Stand up from. Sebastian's gonna stand up for his seat to just wave a hand at the performance. Goes, go, keep playing. I'll deal with it. And I'm just gonna start walking over to Zero.
Can I?
I don't mean.
Okay. I'm gonna get up. Laugh because it's just like, I see your game. Okay.
This person swung that punch but didn't step back in. They just swung the punch and walked off.
Can I? I
I
actually
have-
want to stop him from walking off. Can I? If I have to roll stealth to approach him, and just slip a dagger and press it against his neck.
Oh my gosh.
God, we're a group of criminals. We suck so much.
I could tell,
Mr.
you know.
DM, guys, just
How are
trying
they
to get
hired?
us to move on.
Gets into a fight before getting to their job. Goes with half HP.
Before the job even starts, wait, who are we?
Jason
Okay, we're here. Who are we fighting?
respects women.
Oh, they're dead.
My
No, you
bad.
don't.
It's,
My bad, gang.
So who is trying to pursue right now?
Jason. I'm basically trying to do it stealthily enough so he just doesn't see me, so I can put a dagger like against his neck.
I need you to roll perception.
Knife to his throat.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said, isn't it?
Yeah, that doesn't win this battle right here. So, unfortunately, you go out and you're trying to sneak up and pursue, but you
I
lose
was
him in
trying
the crowd.
because Jason respects women and he doesn't respect anyone who hits a woman.
Why would
Loser.
he do that?
A white knight.
No,
You know
he's
what? A white knight.
he's just looking for an excuse to kill and eat the guy.
That guy's not white.
A pretend white knight.
A white knight cannibal.
Jason has 20 charisma.
Guys,
He can't see himself in
we're
bad
not
light.
doing the Ku Klux Klan.
What?
Alright.
So,
White knight?
Down.
the person manages to slip through the crowd.
and I don't think I will be able to see Koga right in the crowd.
Ko is already gone.
Anyways, Cyril most likely stands up and laughs it off, but they have a personal vendetta against this man. this person.
Very understandable.
So Sebastian's gonna walk up to Sarah with like open arms, like, well, you made an enemy and broke your nose before the mission started, so things are going good.
Jason will probably just like walk back in.
But Cyril is most definitely not taking you into open arms. He'll most likely step back. They're not really
That's fair.
into it.
I think I still have
Touching.
blood on my shirt somewhere.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
he managed to slip away.
Jason,
Fine.
remember when I told you not to eat the people we're working with and just to eat a random customer at the bar? You want to go back to that one? For the sake of my money?
Oh wait, we were supposed to work with that guy?
I think so. I don't know. He's following the other guy. I make assumptions.
Will totally support you eating them, even though I do not support all your ways. Once I get my hands on them, you can most definitely eat them. Point blank.
I'll be sure to not kill them totally if I get to them first. I may be missing a
Sebastian,
couple pieces.
Sebastian just like pinches the bridge of his nose. This is what I get for working with lunatics. Okay, great.
Around this point,
Mission.
real quick, around this point, the bartender has walked up to you, Sarah, and says, "You need anything for that hit? Yeah, looking pretty bloodied." And around that point, you can feel the blood that is poured out from your nose and has gotten over you.
Yeah, I'll probably take like a handkerchief or some type of cloth to ease the pain and probably some ice. I'll be fine.
He pulls out the cloth that he uses to clean tables. This is best I got right now. Here.
Yeah, and I just like clean it up or whatever. And like I don't know if they have ice, but just did it like break my nose?
So
Fronts to your nose.
yeah, there was definitely some breaking involved due to the extreme pressure that was put upon your nose from a square hit with a metal gauntlet has definitely shattered some bone.
Okay.
Hey,
I
you
was just gonna like you go.
Go ahead first. I was gonna say, Sebastian like looks over, sees your like nose pouring blood, goes, "Hey, listen, you know I love my coworkers to death and all that jazz. You can't go kill a guy in like 15 minutes. I don't really have the magical energy to burn on you right now, so you're gonna have to hold that for a while." Hate to say it.
I said I'm fine. I don't know if I can. I was gonna say, can I like relocate the nose if it's broken or use some type of.
Yes.
I don't know.
By
think
the way,
have,
I
like,
forgot to mention the damage amount, which was 7 points of damage.
That's insane.
It's fine.
It's fine.
If they're unarmed strike, if they have bloody strength proficiency, I don't know.
I have a feeling this is a bit more than normal arm strike.
It is, but
like I said, it was
strength justifies
specifically
it.
hit with the gauntlet part.
I think this is the righteous fury of DM punishment.
No,
think
this
that's
is
what
not
I'm
a DM
understanding right
punishment. This is introducing you
No.
guys to a very big villain.
Oh, swag.
Oh, so we know he's a villain.
Oh,
To you guys,
we
yes.
already hate the villain. We're good.
We didn't beat the
Well,
villain. We found him.
I believe we have a mission. I'll be fine. We should carry on. Where are we going?
Good attitude.
Where are we going? We're going to like the side of town where the guy is coming in.
I believe the plan is he's entering town in some amount of time. I think there's 10 minutes. I might just be crazy. The blood gets to you after a while. And then I think we just jump him and kill him. Or not kill him, kill him.
Oh, we
We
grab
can't kill
him
him.
and take him back to what's his name?
Koga?
Yeah.
Then Koga delivers so he doesn't get another chip in his shell.
What?
And then we get money.
He had a cut on his shoulder.
Oh
Koga.
yeah.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
everyone
that-
knows
and-
that.
Yeah, Sebastian's like, oh yeah, forgot to tell you guys. I guess you didn't see that. Whatever. Apparently, the guy we're working for might not like Koga very much. Or he does. I don't really know what's going on. Doesn't matter.
Great.
Probably. Yeah. So when Koga was very, very importantly saying we should give the guy to him so he can deliver, he was being somewhat correct. At least for his own sake, which I respect.
Well,
Do
we
you-
should get going.
Yeah.
You had a question,
I was
Sarah?
gonna ask, like, do we know exactly? Can we get a little reminder to where we're going exactly?
Yes. So, according to the mission that y'all were given, y'all were supposed to try and intercept a man named Elisar. He should be entering at the north end of town in roughly half an hour, 20 minutes to half an hour, which should give you guys enough time to get to the main gate, which he would be entering through.
Okay. I guess we're going north. And I think Cyril's
Cool.
gonna walk out.
Yeah. I walk out too, and I talk to my conspiracy of ravens. And I tell them to go find the guy, or like fly around town and then come back and lead me to him when they find him, like when he gets there.
The guy isn't real. He's a dragon disguised as a man.
No. Because they have a +8 perception and a passive perception of 18. So
what is the range at which you are sending them out?
just to like the north half of town.
The north half
like-
of town. Okay.
Like they're splitting up into separate ravens.
Okay. So they're kind of making a general roll, just generally checking around the northern half of town.
Yeah, where
Alright.
he's supposed to be coming in. And then once they see him, they'll come and find me.
Alright. So, as y'all begin y'all's walk to the north of town, while the conspiracy is out conspiring and looking around,
Yeah.
I'm going to want you all to make a perception check.
Okay.
22.
22. Okay.
Does
That's
my
the best
conspiracy
choice.
get a perception check?
This is
And then
specifically an on-the-ground thing that is
Okay.
not looking
Oh
for the
my
guy
God.
in particular. This is
Okay, with guidance.
something that
Oh,
happens.
sorry.
You're
Okay,
good.
with guidance,
What
that's
do
a
you mean
29.
guidance?
29.
What's with guidance?
Guidance is a good cantrip. Just 'cause
You add a
people-
1d4 to your roll.
How did you go from Oh, whatever.
I rolled a nat 20 for a total of 28, and then I got a 1 on the d4, so that's just an
Oh, I
additional
don't
1 to
have
the roll.
cantrips. That's why.
Oh,
Makes sense. Are you a ranger?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. Rangers don't get cantrips for half-caster reasons. Sadly.
Because it doesn't make sense.
You can't give ranger too many good things, come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to give him cantrips.
Sebastian. It's almost like this is the only thing you could hear whenever you were walking. And that was a whispering of some very familiar looking, but you can't quite place where they are from, people. And upon noticing and looking over at them, they kind of just almost hide themselves away, but keep on looking over at your group. And Kren, you also notice that after a while. Because you notice Sebastian look over and you also catch the gaze.
Took a while for me to do that with the 22. Oh, what were these guys? Hidden.
Very good at hiding. Sebastian just looks over. What do these guys look like? If you have a description, please.
Silver looking armor with blue accents to it.
Do they
Alright,
look mean?
They look a little bit upset and angry, and it's kind of hard to tell anything beyond that. Like, you can see their eyes are a little bit, like, you can tell that there's supposed to be a scowl, but you can't really see the scowl on their face.
Sebastian looks over, tilts his head a little. His hand reaches into a coat, thumbs over the unholy symbol of his lord for a second, before he stretches his shoulders and just starts walking over very casually. Just walks over to him. So, gents, lovely day we're having. Spare me in on your conversation.
That's gonna get us killed.
Yeah, probably.
I don't really want to share any information with you. Who are you?
I don't know. You're the one looking. I would just like to know what you're talking about.
It's just curious things happening. We noticed you all were involved. So,
May I ask what curiosities you've noticed? I don't think we've caused any, but I'd like to make sure.
just a general disturbance a little bit south of here we were informed of. I'm told to be on the lookout for people of your description.
What disturbance happened in the south? I don't think we were involved with anything.
Apologies then. We found the wrong group, in which case we need to keep on searching. So if you don't mind leaving us be so we can keep on looking.
If you could tell me what happened in the south, I'd happily help with the look. Or at least see you off if I find anything in my travels.
There was a minor scuffle right at the entrance of the Whale Tavern. And we were told to be very aware and very cautious about a certain group of people, once again matching your description, that would be heading north.
Odd. Well, I'd hate for a few imposters to be ruining my business by mucking around, so I'll keep a lookout for you. And can I roll an insight check to see if they even believe what I'm saying?
Go ahead, roll an insight.
Isn't that also deception to trick them? Or not
We'll
trick
see.
them, depending on if it's true.
So 25 on
Maybe.
insight, and are you trying to tell them the truth in any form or fashion?
No, not at all.
So I'm going to need a deception check as well.
I figured. Alright, so that's worse. That's not as good. That's an 11 on the deception.
So they don't believe you.
You never
Let
know.
me see the... Alright, so the insight... Okay,
So just roll
17
bad
plus
insight.
8. Okay. You have a very strong feeling that they don't believe you whenever you say you are not the group.
Whatever.
But they also don't seem to be hostile in any way either.
Okay. That's all I really care about.
I
In that case,
I have
Sebastian.
to I have to be right back. So, one
Alright.
second.
Bye.
Sebastian's just going to give them like a little courteous nod, go, well, lovely day, gents. Hope you find your suspects. And just turn around on his heel and walk away.
So they're looking for us, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Definitely.
So, is Serio too far ahead of us that I could catch up?
Yeah, it was most likely because I kept walking.
You can catch up, it's just
And then-
you're basically doing what would be a dash at this point. Like you're just quickly moving to catch back up with the group.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to catch back up then. Sebastian's gonna run up next to Serio, go, well, your little brawl got us a bit of fame. That's a win.
I'm sorry, you say you're by my ear?
He's whispering
I mean-
into her ear.
I mean, Sebastian's
Most
like
definitely.
running up next to you. I don't think he'd be like whispering in your ear.
Okay. So it's like I mean, I said my bad, but basically, that guy just seems suspicious to me. I
no.
couldn't
I'm back.
talk into his
That's fair.
I couldn't talk into his head or anything, so that made me suspicious. And he decided to sit like at next to our table when there was like so many other seats available. He had the bar, he had other tables, but he decided to sit next to ours. So he gave me sus vibes, if you will. Suspicious
That's
vibes.
fair. Although, to be fair, in terms of law, I don't think we did anything wrong, really. At least not yet.
I mean, she tried to poison him.
Well,
I just clapped. I didn't
Hey,
exactly.
Congratulations, you got a good punch in.
exactly. She never got that far. In fact, I think he just assaulted us. I think he's the one that perpetrated a crime. If you think
That's
about
the
it.
one.
I got hurt. There's evidence
Yeah.
to my harm. My nose is shattered.
You know, after we finish the mission, we could go put out a warrant for his arrest if you care enough.
I'm pretty sure
So true.
it's not gonna work.
I say we should. Randomly assaulting a woman for nothing is
Great thing to do.
Jason, be so honest with me right now. You actually care about him hurting Syria, or do you just want to kill him? I'm okay with either option.
I mean, anyone who doesn't respect a woman kind of doesn't deserve to be free.
Alright, whatever. Good enough for me.
Men taste better anyway.
I don't have enough experience to argue with you on that one, so... Fair.
If you like, I can recommend some options to try.
No, I'm good.
Fair.
Is
To the
it truly
north.
fair though?
Around this point, so Kryn, how exactly does the conspiracy communicate with you?
They technically can't talk to me, but they can, like, find me and lead me if I tell them to. Because I don't have speak with animals.
So,
Here, I'll look at the thing.
well, I'm just wondering how
Rangers
exactly you
companion.
want the connection between you and them to be.
Oh, I don't have, like, a mental connection or anything.
Right. So they
They're
have
just,
to
like, my
communicate with
pets.
you by, like, visual and physical means.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, the beast obeys your commands as best as it can. It takes its turn on your initiative. And on your turn, you can verbally command the beast. You can't do anything but verbal.
So around this point, you notice that the conspiracy of ravens is now kind of in a swirl above you. A good distance above, like above all the heights of the buildings. But
Cool.
they're kind of just swirling, almost waiting to get your attention.
Okay.
And
I mean, do I see them?
after a moment, I would say that you would see them. Wouldn't take you very
Okay.
long once you start to notice a very familiar kind of shadowing up from above you.
Yeah. Well, then I tell them to come down, I guess.
So, as they kind of descend back down to you, they get almost down to you before forming into a almost like a group of geese in a V shape, angled towards where you were needing to go.
Hey guys, I think my birds are telling us where to go. See? And I point up to show them the birds.
Yeah. Let's follow the birds then.
Lead us, birdie. Lead us to him.
Tom, have you ever seen those
Kidnappers?
ravens do like that? No, that's
Nope,
weird.
never seen that.
That's some
These
weird
just random
ravens.
bystanders.
Yeah. One of them gets pooped on.
Okay. Oh, deserved.
That's why they started
Oh, my
mentioning something
raven's
about it.
weird.
Fair.
Well, I start walking in the direction that they are pointing.
So you'll continue towards the north entrance.
Yeah.
You notice that they start to get a little bit farther ahead of you the closer and closer you're getting to the entrance before eventually they break off of that arrow form and go over and start swirling above a certain location.
Ah. Well, let's keep following them.
Well, my guess is that
I'm pretty sure our guy is there.
Jason just
Hey.
begins like walking in a circle, just like how the birds
Oh
are
my
flying.
gosh.
well,
I don't see how
Uh,
this is useful.
Jason.
Does
Hmm.
anyone have speak with animals right now, or
I think you do, and someone else has
Okay.
it as a ritual.
okay? So I use speak with animals at will and see what they're communicating.
I tell my birds to come down so that they can talk with her.
As you bring the birds over to you, one of the birds in particular is the one that speaks up, and you kind of get the feeling that this is the one that initially noticed your target. That's danger! Target spotted! Danger place! Very bad! Angry men! Blue! Silver! Leather!
Okay, you guys. Dangerous people. They're wearing blue, silver, leather, and they found the person. So, can I ask, is it a crow or a raven?
They're all ravens.
Okay. Okay, little raven, tell me exactly which direction it is.
Well, swirl above the building. He entered.
Can you describe the building?
Big. Wood.
I mean, they have -4 intelligence. I don't think they know much.
All right.
I mean,
So
it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
we know.
So we're looking for a big wood building, you guys. I don't exactly. I don't think they have knowledge of north, east, west. They just, even though birds migrate and stuff, I don't think they will have knowledge exactly. They just know that they have to do that one thing.
Sure, birds would just
So
fly wherever's warmer.
so we could just get the ravens to swarm around the building again if we get too lost. But is it safe to would Sebastian have seen any like guards around the town?
Yeah, there have been various different guards that y'all have noticed.
Do the guards match the uniform that the ravens were describing and that the other two that were looking for us are? Or is that like a separate organization from what Sebastian can grasp?
Okay, so you are just basing upon the description that you were given by the ravens. It sounds like
Yes.
just normal town guards to you. These are the same people that you had talked with whenever you were all heading to the north.
I figured. I just wanted to make sure. So
And this is in general kind of what they look like. They just have this like silverish gray, this dark blue armor. They all have towering shields and pikes.
Sebastian's gonna like look to his little band of sociopaths. Oh,
Hey, I'm not a sociopath. I'm a psychopath.
not yet. There. As the ravens told us, I guess, the guards have our target. I don't think they're going to be very happy with us taking him. So,
Too bad.
kill the
We're
guards, take
sneaking
the guy.
in. Sneak in, then kill guards, and then take guy.
Simple plan.
Simple
I
plans
can
work
do
better
that.
than complex plans.
So, where do we sneak in?
I'm gonna look over to Siri real
The
quick.
building.
Can you ask the Raven something for me real quick? The
Yeah.
Ravens know. I'm assuming they don't, but we might as well try for ease. Would the Ravens know how many guards were with the man?
Little Raven, do you know how many guards is with at the building or with the target?
Shaw 2.
There were only 22 or just 2?
Just 2.
Oh, it was just 2 of them.
So this will be
That's
easy
pretty
then.
easy. Hopefully. Let's not underestimate the guards for our own sake, but could be worse.
Most definitely.
So, here's the thing. I'm not very good at sneaking. So, how about
I
I
can
walk
do
in the
it.
front of the building, you guys go through the back, I'm the distraction.
Mm, I'm fine with that. Anyone else have any objections to that?
Even though I have a +6 to stealth, I get disadvantage based on my armor. So it's either I accompany the distraction or go along with you guys. So I don't know.
The distraction would act as a help action to our stealth, right? So you just roll normal stealth, not disadvantage. If that's how the DM rules it.
Depends on if the distraction works.
Fair. So yeah, as long as Sebastian's a good distraction, we'll get advantage on the stealth.
Yeah, which would
At this
I
point,
can probably do it. Hopefully.
all except for one of the ravens has gone back to circling the building that they were at. One is still sticking with Kryn.
Yeah.
Guess we just go to the building. I don't.
Yeah.
But it's like whoever has like the best performance or like persuasion, like charisma. I also have charm person, so maybe
Oh.
I should go with you.
Here's the thing. So Sebastian has a decent charisma. The only reason I voted him as a distraction is because I only have a +1 to stealth, and I'm not very confident in it.
The thing with Jason, I have both a +11 to deception and also a +11 stealth. So Jason could be either.
Okay, that's. I think it'd be better to have a smaller distraction and just
Yeah,
more stealth people. So I'm okay with you coming with me. I just feel like we should at least have 2 on stealth, 2 on distraction.
I can. It depends on what the others want in that regard. Who feels more
Okay.
confident in their stealth or in their their distracting?
I mean, I have +8. Or what am I saying? I have a +8 stealth, so I'm much more stealthy than distracting.
Fair.
I'm down to have Kryn and Jason be stealth, and then Zero and Sebastian work distraction.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm cool with that.
Cool. So as we're walking, Sebastian's gonna look over to you and go, "Hey, if you're distracting, just general rule of thumb. I'm assuming you already figured this, but just so we're on the same page, let's not start any conflict before the B team gets here. Really,
Yeah,
what I
I'll do
understand, we're not
that.
the 2 tankiest.
I don't start problems, so but I won't.
You just got your nose broken 15 minutes ago. You
I
no
just
offense,
asked
you
the
cause problems
question.
all the time.
I don't, but okay.
It's fine. Everybody in this group does. It's part of the charm, really.
Okay.
Anyways,
And I'm just gonna walk in front of you away from this conversation.
2 criminals walk into the guard's headquarters. What could go wrong?
Nothing.
So
as
so
y'all
do
been
me and Kryn
walking,
roll stealth. Or
Y'all can go ahead and roll stealth because I would assume that y'all split off at this point.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll y'all
Please.
stealth real quick.
I got a nat 1,
I got a
only a 12.
17.
Oh goddamn.
Nat
This is a
1 critical
problem.
fail on ourselves. Well, I got a 17.
We might get advantage. We might get advantage.
Do we get advantage because they're so good at distracting?
We
Look,
haven't
we
gotten
gotta
to
see
the
if they are
situation yet.
So
But-
let's hope and pray.
But as you all are approaching this building, you haven't been able to really see anyone at the entrance of the building yet because there's a very large crowd of people going both in and out of the port town. And this is the only entrance in and out to the north. The other entrances aren't typically as packed because this is the main pathway between this and the capital. But as y'all kind of work your way through and eventually get close enough, I need all of you to make a perception check, or you can just use your passive, in which case you'll get half information.
Okay. Nat 1 perception
Nat
check.
40.
Can I just use my passive?
Jason sees all.
Well, that's a nat 1
I
for me
see
too, so
none.
that's
I was
My
looking at
perception-
the floor apparently.
Jason was
My
more
passive
focused on,
perception is
on
higher.
looking at. Jason was more focused on looking at what's going on than stealthing for a second.
My passive is higher than what I rolled. Got 11. And my passive is 16.
So,
Oh.
for those of you who rolled lower than your passive, you're able to notice that, like, you're able to notice that this area seems to be a little bit more fortified, but it's still hard to like see any big details. And Jason, you're the only one who actually notices that there are 2 guards who are standing in this little indented area right at the entry point. But you notice them just as you're trying to sneak toward the back. And there are 2 of them standing post at the door.
They have guns. Damn. I wish I would have multi-classed into a fucking caster so I could at least get message, maybe. What level spell is message?
Cantrip.
cantrip.
Oh, so yeah, depending on what. I
The
forgot.
highest level possible.
Cantrip.
Cantrip.
Only you went arcane trickster.
Yeah, it's just a
If only-
level 11 spell.
Level 15 as spell.
What would
I
the
was gonna
roll
say-
be to like toss a rock and get them to like look at me so I can get them to notice the guards?
We'll figure that out here in just a second.
I mean, sleight of hand is right
But
there.
right now, around this point, Janik has now re-entered the building with the rest of you. And so, Bronzo, Necrom, and Arthur, the 3 of you guys.
Yes.
Yep.
And then the rest of the group. Y'all are currently standing inside the building with Elisar. And Boris seems to be a little bit dazed, as does Urkus, but they are also there.
Hooray.
Yeah.
So,
So everyone is there and ready?
so
Everyone is there?
We are inside the building. Kind of.
So we have swapped over to the League part of things. The League is over here doing their part now. And we will get back to
Oh, this
Chimere
is the
6.
League people.
Yes.
Yep, this would be us.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
You're fine.
Yeah,
You're
it's
fine.
the league, or half of us.
This is good
It's
enough.
fine. It's just the losers of the one shot.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I gotta walk in with real hostile energy to keep it the rest of this session. I apologize in advance.
No, you're fine.
No, you're all good.
Yeah.
No, you're all good. We insult each other much worse.
Yeah,
Oh, you worst are not here. Alexander and Boris. Y'all are lucky.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure both of them have cursed their entire. Each one has cursed the other person's entire lineage at some point.
It's our lineage, bloodline, and any somewhat connected family.
Yeah, that
They
sounds
dishonored
accurate.
each other's cow. Like, it's just absolutely,
That is the highest degree of insult. How dare you?
absolutely chaotic.
The D&D party experience.
But
Yeah.
as Jonik walks back in, he's, apologies, there was something I need to take care of, so. I assume you all will be heading south now to meet with King Seron.
I suppose so, unless we have to plan anything else. Do we have a route we need to take?
The fastest available would be preferred.
Bronzo will take the map from Days for us. And we'll try to figure out a good route. I suppose we need to get Skip to get us there ASAP.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
So you're attempting to travel by land then?
I
All the way down
suppose it
to
would
be able to go take a ship?
I mean, we do have the box.
Oh, right, that thing. I forgot you had that thing. How is that
Yes,
thing
it
still
does
good?
get the job done. I don't know.
I mean, it's a good portable boat.
I don't know. Every time I've seen that thing used, it typically ends up with everyone being stranded out on the water, so
So far, we haven't died yet.
obviously. Well, I mean, one of you looks like you've died before, but not from that.
So far, we haven't drowned yet.
That's closer to true.
I don't even think I can drown. Am I?
Yeah, I don't think I can either.
I definitely can, you know?
Mm,
That's what the box is for, though.
yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
We should get going.
what else?
Yes,
We can
Bronzo-
probably
very
take
much
the
so.
least turbulent water we can.
Bronzo will whistle for Skip.
You're expecting to see him walk through the front entrance. But instead
comes
you
through
hear
the
him
window.
trotting down the stairs.
Yeah.
That's good.
So, I believe y'all left the lights down in the main entryway. Like, you did not light anything down there, correct? It's still dark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just need to make sure on that.
Did he come through the window?
Jonik asked us to keep it dark down there.
Just want to make
Yes.
sure that that's what y'all had decided on for that.
Yes, it is.
Bronzo will give Skip a pat on the head, a ration, and then we'll get on his back. Assuming everyone is ready.
Arthur will hop on to Skip's back as well, sitting just behind Bronze.
Yeah, I guess I'll pop on just gives back as well.
I don't think there's gonna be enough room for me on there. Elsar just kind of looks at you guys and just.
Oh.
Yeah, this is why I was thinking we take the boat.
Yeah,
Let's head down to the pier.
Okay.
I mean, we could always find another horse if y'all are really determined to take this way. But
Nah, the boat will be faster.
But if we go on land,
I have an
then
idea.
Oh.
Hop on Skip's back. Then Arthur will sit on his leather armor behind Skip, and have his rope of climbing tie around Skip's body.
Oh my god.
horse sledding.
Yep.
Guess we're doing
What?
this.
It'll get us down faster, won't it?
do you guys not have that cart that you once had?
Oh, I think that's in Boris's room.
Oh yeah.
We have a minecart, don't we?
Yeah.
That's
Should we-
maybe
okay.
useful right now.
Yeah, let's get that.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Group effort to go get the minecart.
Yeah. Arthur will run upstairs with his stupidly small stubby legs.
Boris, sensing someone's going to touch his minecart, sprints up to it.
No one
There's a
touches
homeless
the
guy.
minecart. Mine.
God.
We had to kick one of the refugees out of the minecart.
Boris and Urkus are still kind of just standing a little dazed. So, y'all run up and they do not follow.
Okay then.
How are we
What?
going to get them?
You know, I apologize, but I don't think I know anything that can help us move this. Wait, Parth, does the minecart have wheels?
I'd hope so.
I sure hope so.
If it didn't
Just
have
thought I
wheels,
should
y'all would not
double-check
have
it.
been able to keep it as long as y'all have.
Okay.
Figured.
Then Arthur will start trying to push it.
Wait, your roof of climbing. Couldn't
Bronzo will
we
help
make a
push.
makeshift track going down the stairs?
With a rope?
I mean, the rope of climbing is. Well,
Oh,
it's magically
Parth, correct me if
enhanced.
I'm wrong. Magic items are nigh indestructible unless affected by anything that would cause the magical effect to dissipate temporarily or permanently.
You're close to correct.
Okay. So. Okay. Biggest hurdle we're gonna face today, getting a minecart down the stairs.
What I'm thinking we use the rope for, because it's imbued with magic.
I say we do this as a skill challenge. So I need each of you guys to roll
Okay.
initiative.
Okay.
Let me quickly switch over to that tab.
Are you guys now understanding how different our groups are? Yeah, you're seeing how different our groups are.
This is the most D&D bullshit I've ever.
Yup.
I got a 12.
They've had this minecart since session, what, like 12?
Yeah, that sounds
13?
right.
This minecart's older than me.
Yeah.
Session
Yes.
off.
Yes, it is.
I've
It's
been
older than
imagining,
Alexander.
Yeah.
I've been imagining like a horse and buggy cart. Are you telling me this is a mine cart?
Yes.
It's
Yes,
a
it's a
minecart.
minecart.
It's
It was
just
stolen
straight
from
up
a
minecart.
mine that was like
Okay.
probably
Boris's
300 or
minecart.
so miles away from there.
It was
Yeah.
full of cocaine.
It
Magic
was,
cocaine.
yes.
It was filled
Magic
with
cocaine.
specifically
Exactly.
explosive cocaine.
I got a 14 on initiative.
We just call
I
it
got a
spicy
12 on
cocaine.
this.
Okay, 12,
16.
16.
Okay. 2, 4, 6.
8, 10, 12.
All right.
Oh yeah, Boris can count to 12.
He can go to
Oh,
20
he
now.
got to 20.
Oh, yeah, he got to
So,
20.
Necrom,
I need to teach him 21 though.
you're up first.
Okay.
What are you going to attempt to do to get
Uh,
the minecart down?
well, I was testing for speed use the rope of climbing to make a makeshift track down the stairs.
So, with all the things that you do, remember, you tell me the action you're taking, and you tell me what kind of role you're wanting to take with it. So,
Hmm. I don't think there's a skill check for minecart downstairs.
I'm
I
I say
as much as I
that's a mix of
as-
Constitution and Wisdom. I don't know how we're going to make that one work.
Yeah.
I'll probably add that skill later. Minecart
you know what?
downstairs
Here,
check.
I'll just use channel
Yeah.
wisdom and then just make it wisdom.
wisdom. Okay.
Because I
Wait.
have that.
That is wonderful. That might
is
get the
true.
job done.
I can do that.
So you're trying to kind of get an idea of how to get the minecart down the stairs. And set it up to where it will be able to head down the stairs with the least amount of things breaking. It's
We
kind of
need
what
someone
I'm...
stationed at the bottom of the stairs to make sure it doesn't go flying into something.
I may have a plan for that.
So go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Okay, it's every second level I'm at 5th, so that means I have what, one more of these. So wisdom check.
Yes.
Okay. 21.
Ooh, nice.
21. That's good. Alright. With a 21, you're able to get a pretty good plan laid out, and what you end up doing is you end up having it to where the rope of climbing stops right at the end of the stairs, and right tied to the end of that, I presume that you are probably going to want to possibly have something immovable.
Yes.
Like a rod.
The immovable rod.
Yeah. So it was the question of, was Arthur willing to go along with that plan?
I mean, we're using the rope to begin with.
Yeah, Arthur will give in to Necrom's plan here. He'll just let Necrom try his things. He knows that chances are Necrom's not capable of destroying these magic items, so he can let him try.
All right. So you have the minecart and everything set up, and sorry, what were you saying?
I have something to add to the plan.
Oh.
All right, what you got?
While they're on top of this, Bronzo, since he has the boots of spider climb, he will try to ease the minecart, try to helpfully ease the minecart down.
Ooh.
So you're going
Since
to attempt to slowly let it go down.
Yeah, so it doesn't crash and burn.
Okay, got it.
It was probably a
The
sensible way to
demons
do
just
this.
wanna go.
I think this is the sensible way.
So you're
Yeah.
able to get it out into the main hallways, and as you approach it onto the staircase and it starts going down, all of a sudden a slight drift occurs to the point where now the minecart is stuck at an angled position on one of the staircases. And that swings us around to Arthur. How are you going to take care of that?
So it's stuck on an angle on the staircase, correct?
Yes, so the staircase is curled and it is stuck at an angle inside of that curl. And the problem is that there is a lot of tension right now in the rope because it is trying to keep pulling it, and that's what got it lodged the way it is.
Okay. Then could... sorry, where is the rope tied up again? I'm a complete dumbass.
So, where would you say the rope is tied onto, Necrom? Is it tied around the minecart? Is it tied to a certain notch on the minecart? Where would you say it's at? Where's the main anchor point, basically?
Probably. I mean, there's probably a coupling on the minecart, so probably there.
So yeah, there is some latches down closer to the wheels, to which you could connect one to the other, and so you tied it around that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arthur will Oh, this is perfect. You know that that really big pickaxe that I got a long while back right when we got this minecart?
Yes, I do remember that thing.
Can I pull it out of my bag of holding and try to lodge it into a spot so I can use leverage to unstick the minecart?
That is going to be... Oh... I'm debating on whether it would be strength or athletics. Not sure if it makes much of a difference, though.
For me, it means nothing.
Alright, then call it athletics.
Alright. That's a nat fucking 20 minus 1.
You
Let's
have got
go!
to be kidding!
Yeah,
It should
Arthur
have been a
had no right
certain
to succeed that.
failure, but it works! No way!
Arthur had no right to succeed that.
The man is 3 feet tall.
Wow!
Managed to do this.
He's 2'9". He's not even 3 feet.
The 2'9" beach ball weighted man somehow
With a giant-
dislodges.
The 2'9" literal featherweight managed to dislodge a minecart with a giant pickaxe.
That should not
That is
have
amazing.
worked.
Physics has already left the building years ago.
Yeah.
He
Physics left the
it's like
building
when
when
he
my organs decided to weigh nothing.
We all know D&D was never about physics.
Hey,
I
I
had
hate
to
to
remove
say
it multiple
you guys-
times.
I ain't doing
You
no
guys
more
lost it because we
calculations.
tried to-
Physics, meh. It worked.
You guys tried to. You guys lost physics the second you tried to ride a minecart down the stairs. I hate to say it.
This isn't even the weirdest thing we've done.
Yeah, there's
No, we've
definitely
done
been
far
weirder.
This is surprisingly normal.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a normal D&D day. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So,
it's like
you're able to unlodge it from its corner, and it continues to go down. But right as it's getting toward the bottom of this point, Bronzo, you start to notice that it's wanting to try and drift again. And you notice why is because there is a chip in one of the wheels that keeps on causing it to kind of jump a little bit, and it knocks it out of place.
Ronzo is mending.
yeah, would I be able to mend that?
Roll Arcana. Because this is
You
a
got it.
very
Yeah, he got a
intentional
4.
type of thing. 4. You are able to change it, but it still has this kind of awkward jumping to it. So it doesn't quite
You
fix the
overfilled it.
problem. So it
We can-
does still make it down to the bottom, but right at the bottom, you could tell that it has drifted a fair bit. And if y'all continue to do this on each of the staircases, it's going to take you guys a long time to get down, and it might mess up your staircases.
Does it fit through the window?
Definitely not about that. Ask that question myself.
Are you guys trying to defenestrate a minecart?
Yes.
Potentially.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Is there a window? Is the first question.
there are multiple windows. I was going to ask which way y'all were going to do it. Are y'all going to try and go through one of the room windows, or are you going to take one of the staircase windows?
Whichever one's bigger.
So the room windows.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we gotta think about this. If we're doing the room windows, we have to get the minecart through a room full of refugees.
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably try to speed this up a bit. Can I cast
Yeah.
Featherfall on a minecart? Oh no, it has to count as a creature. Damn.
The minecart's part of this family. It can be a creature. Force is out of it so long.
Okay, I have an idea. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Parth, on a scale to 1, from 1 to fuck that's heavy, how heavy is the minecart?
Horace?
That hurts. That's gonna...
Okay.
If all y'all were lifting it at the same time, then y'all would still not be able to lift it.
Could we use
It's
the
pretty
immovable
heavy.
rod to carry it like a pig roast?
No, not quite,
Horace can
because
carry
you'd
it
have
pretty
to...
easily.
Yeah.
The three of you guys cannot.
Okay.
Not
Okay,
having Horace is difficult.
now,
So
what if we make a pulley system using the rope of climbing and a movable rod stuck out a window to pull the minecart out, and then let it drop?
Yeah, it's
the
just
rope
greater.
may snap.
But it's a rope of climbing.
Yeah, but he also did say you were close on your 9 destructibility. This could be one of those close cases.
And do we have any way to like even out the wheel? I doubt y'all have sandpaper, but I feel like that's the
Armor withered
easiest
enough
way.
to count as sandpaper?
I'm sorry, what?
Is my armor withered enough to count as sandpaper?
Oh, I could create a non-magical trinket in my hand that lasts until my next turn. So yeah, I can just whip out sandpaper with
Grabs an,
prestidigitation.
just pulls out an angle grinder.
Ah, yes, my favorite toy from whenever I was a kid. Sandpaper.
Just Bronzo just within Bronzo's hand materializes an angle grinder, power cord and all. There is no electricity in this world, so it is considered useless.
You whip out some sandpaper and start going to town on the wheel. And
Just to even it out.
eventually it gets fairly even.
Okay.
Okay.
So about as fairly even as the rest of the wheels, not tires.
Yeah.
Okay, so it should go down smoother.
We have Lego tires on our minecart.
So, y'all are approaching the next staircase. Y'all are almost down to the bottom. There's still a little distance to go, but is there anything in particular y'all are doing different compared to last time?
Not that I can say.
Yeah.
So, we're
We
just
could
going to
try
keep the
using a
same
second
exact
rope.
pattern of Necrom sets up the pulley system. Arthur somehow manages to pop the minecart out if it gets out of place, and
Bronzo adjusts it along the
Bronzo
way.
adjusts it along the way. Got it.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep repeating this process, I guess?
Yeah, until we
If
get
it
down.
ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, alright, so we all have to do our part now.
Alright, I'm going to need each of you guys to roll a d20 then.
Okay.
D20 or specifically the same check as last time?
Just d20.
Hey, 18.
There's my Arthur rolls. 5.
There's Arthur.
So, 18... Hold on. 18, 11, and there's 5. Okay. 11,
And there's the 5.
Yeah.
Welcome back, by the way.
I mean, it's still pretty decent. Y'all are able to get it down the rest of the way in about 11 minutes. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah, we need to hurry though.
Yep.
Yeah, we should probably get going.
Okay, we should tie this minecart to Skip and then we go.
Yeah.
Are you sure that Skip can handle all that weight?
Can you handle all that weight?
Seems to be
Can
almost
I?
affirming.
Okay. I think you can.
All right. And Elisar hops into the back of the minecart.
No, how are we gonna
Arthur
get Boris
taking up
and
next to
Urkus?
No's space will. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
How big is this minecart?
It's big enough to hold 4 normal people.
Okay,
So
then we'll
Elisar,
cut.
Urkus, and a Boris.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It won't be comfortable, but yeah, it can hold Elisar, Urkus, and a Boris.
Because
Boris is about 2.5.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we can
it's
put
gonna be
Arthur
cramped,
in
but
the
it'll work.
cart.
Arthur
but
weighs nothing. He
Skip
can go
al-
anywhere on this, and it won't matter.
Yeah, Skip also could probably only carry like 2 people.
It seemed like it was fine for Skip carrying me, you, and Bronzo before.
Yeah, but you also weigh literally the weight of a feather.
Exactly. So it doesn't
So-
matter where I go.
You could ride on Skip's head and he wouldn't care.
Exactly. Well, he might care there. He
He
might bite my
wouldn't feel
feet.
it. He wouldn't care, but he
he'll-
wouldn't feel the weight.
He'll
Yeah.
bite your ankles off. Okay.
Yeah. So
He'll just lighten the load by chewing away at your ankles.
yeah, so Arthur will just sit on Skip right behind Bronzo. I think is the best option.
I guess we'll join
Bronzo
Bronzo
will
on Skip.
man the helm. Yes.
So we got a 3 stack on the back of Skip, and then we got a giant metallic minecart.
We have more 2 1/4 and 4 1/2.
And y'all are in the main lobby of the tower. Not the basement, the lobby.
Yes,
Yep.
so we can leave.
Oh, this is about to look hilarious to everyone outside.
Yeah.
Usually a demon horse carrying a minecart out the tower. Normal
He's not
Tuesday.
carrying.
It's
he's
sprinting down the
dragging it.
stairs with a minecart.
Let's do this.
Woo!
As you all just begin to straight up. Skip slams straight out the entryway. And Tokyo drifts you guys straight through the streets.
Hell yeah.
Which direction are you wanting him to go?
Okay. So did we check the map beforehand?
Yes, Bronzo checked the map for routes. Remember?
Okay, great. Now, did we decide on a route?
No, I was wondering what Arthur would say.
Yeah.
All right, so there's about 3 different paths that you can see. One of them is heading down the main merchant's path to a port city at the bottom of the main continent. The second was the river, which heads out toward the west of the island, but you can take the edge of the continent and head down toward the islands. And then the third option, y'all remember that airship tower that y'all had gone to? You'd still be taking the merchant's path, but you divert about halfway down. Instead of heading all the way down to the port city, you divert off towards the direction of the tower.
So by sea or by air?
What are we feeling? Air may be safer because then we don't have to deal with sea monsters and or pirate
The
crews as much.
box.
Yeah, and we only have the box, and I doubt we can find a vessel quickly.
I also doubt
But-
any of us will, not say the words.
Yeah.
We can just not talk and we'll be fine.
Let's take the merchant's path and decide and take the air route. If anything comes up, we can take the sea route.
True. So we take halfway, double check at the halfway point, and check which way we want to go from there.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so y'all are going to be heading out the southern way towards.
Skip runs north. No, Skip, other way.
No.
Skip's just sliding around, having a great time.
Give
The
them the
new
time of his
horseshoes
life.
that Skip has on are sparking against the ground right now because of how fast he's going. Skip's just living the dream.
Skip's having
I
the time
told-
of his life.
Skip, you're the best horse.
And as you all head towards the southern entrance, just as y'all are approaching that place with the large crowds and everything, you notice that something seems to be a little bit off down here. I need you to either do an active perception check or you can use your passive for half information.
Active.
Definitely active.
Nat 1 for a 9.
A 10.
You said perception? Active.
Okay.
Hey, 12. Okay.
Nat 1 for a 9.
Yeah, I got a 12. I'll take it.
Alright, so
Or that says 9.
No, there's a 12 above it. I have advantage through the eyes of the eagle.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got a
Right.
9 with a nat 1, so.
okay, so 9, 10, and 12. That's what we're working with.
Indeed.
Yes.
It just looks like there's a large clogging up of people, and it seems like things are going a little bit slower than normal. It isn't until a little bit of a distance in, y'all have been kind of working your way toward the southern gate. This is longer than it's ever taken, around 15 minutes. Eventually you
people
make it to the
aren't moving.
front. And
I'm surprised people aren't moving out of the way out of fear of Skip.
some of them have.
So it's faster than it would have been.
One person got bit in the arm and they moved out of the way.
Can we cast Enlarge on Skip? Does anyone have that?
Not yet.
No.
No.
No. Can we cast Reduce?
No!
Around this point, one of the guards stops you all for standard inspection that y'all remember having. And then he pauses for a second.
Contemplates.
Excuse me, sir, what are you doing here? As he looks directly at Elisar.
Oh, fuck.
But we'll have to figure out what happens with that here in just a minute.
And
For
cut.
now, we're back over in the port city.
The insane people.
The
I'm
the
back.
better.
The criminals!
Yeah,
Wait,
sociopaths.
which one?
Yes, you're a
I'm
criminal.
so listen.
We do morally
Alright, we
wrong
ha-
things for fun.
Criminals and hooligans.
Alright.
Which team's better? Answer is neither.
Well, we spent majority of your portion watching you guys try to ride a
Yep.
rail cart down a staircase. So
Yeah.
Yeah, this is normal.
yeah, I know.
Watching.
I'm very excited
I
for
was
this.
listening.
Respect that.
Oh boy.
Oh, no, I was watching. I could see everything.
Yeah, we almost drowned in a box boat.
No,
Not this
I
time.
can't drown, by the way. You guys were talking about drowning. I can't drown.
Yeah, neither can I.
It's whatever.
I can't drown because I'm a race that isn't supposed to be able to drown. You can't drown because you died already. We are not the same.
Just
I
not.
can't
I
drown
died.
because I
Hey.
have
Who the fuck?
underwater adaptation. You can breathe air and water. And I have.
Well,
speed
just you
that
need to get
equals
here
my
soon.
walking speed.
Alright, so. For the two different groupings, I'm going to need each of you guys to roll initiative. We're going to do kind of similar to what we had at the beginning of the session.
Ooh, that's a solid 8.
So we only need to roll initiative again?
No, just the Kiram group.
Jason, I
Hey, the
really
new
need
people.
you to carry us right now.
Mhm.
Jason,
I need to.
I-
I need to roll. Don't worry, I can do it. I can
Did
do
you
it.
get in that one as well?
Let
Oh.
me
Zero
roll.
and
I got a
Jason,
12.
get a 30. Jason, you can do it. Get a 30. Roll a nat 20, 30. I believe
Come on,
in
get
you.
a 40.
You got this.
Oh, where is it?
Get a 40.
Go at 50. Go at 50. At 50, 51, 52.
Hold on. I have to re-pull up. I have to re-pull up D&D Beyond. It closed on me.
All right. So the two that were going to the front entrance are going to be combined together, and then the
Yeah,
two that are sneaking in. So who
and
are the two that
hopefully
were
it
sneaking?
me and Corinne.
And me. Me and me.
So I have to roll an initiative.
So Jason and Corinne. Got it.
And hopefully the distraction is enough to give us advantage on stealth. If it's not, then I
Do we
will
roll
be
initiative or-
killing myself.
Preferably
I will be-
don't.
Only a 29.
Only.
Okay.
29.
I got
decent.
17.
17. I think the sneaky group will be going first.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yes.
So
Jason carries once again.
I believe that we will say that there's a large enough density that, from y'all's perspective, the stealth is working. It's hard to
The
tell.
distraction.
Sneaking in.
The distraction is towards the front right around now, but we're going to start with y'all's side of things, which is y'all have snuck past.
All right.
So,
Okay.
take it away.
So
Alright.
we are stealthing.
Yeah, we snuck in. We're in the building now.
Y'all have snuck around to the side of the building. Y'all are not inside.
All right. Any windows I can see?
Any windows I can also see, or maybe I'm better at seeing.
I mean, earlier I rolled a nat 20 perception, so
Hey,
Looking
was earlier.
around this, y'all have sight of some windows. None of them are on the first level of this building. They're all on the second level.
You want to boost?
how tall is Corinne? That's what I was thinking. to
Let
boost.
me check my height. Description. I'm 5'8".
Alright, Jason is definitely taller than you, so Jason should boost you then. How tall up is the windows?
This is about to be about as dumb as theirs.
They are about.
Oh, hold on. I forgot that rogues have a climbing speed, so I'll just climb up and then.
Oh my gosh.
They're about 15 feet
Do
up.
you have a rope?
Every fucking D&D character has a rope.
Okay, then
Inventory.
use the rope. Wait, am I allowed to climb up a rope?
Yeah, I have a rope. I have 50 feet of rope.
I also have 50 feet of rope.
So how exactly are you using the rope to climb up?
I'm allowed to climb the rope, right?
Yeah. Hold on. I have to be right back.
I'm sorry,
It'll
I just
take, like-
looked and I noticed someone pissed off Boris, and that is hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is great.
Hey, it was us, and B. Boris approves.
Yeah, I noticed that part.
But yeah, I will be right.
You're welcome.
I gotta do something real fast.
I
Real fast, real
slowed
fast.
down his wrath for you.
Pretty sure when he learns what we did with it, he'll be ecstatic.
Wouldn't
Your
surprise me.
stupid 30 minutes of trying to drag this thing downstairs.
Like, this is what he's always wanted to do with it.
Yes.
Excuse you, it's not dragging, it's driving. Important distinction.
Driving it.
We are
Yeah,
down.
Tokyo drifting, okay?
Yeah, it was Tokyo Drift. Yeah, we deja vu'd the minecart.
Have I ever been in this place before? Out on the street.
Honestly, I'm just more surprised you guys didn't take damage in your activity.
Oh,
We've
agreed.
had plenty of training.
I fully expect that shit to tip over and you all take like 30 points of damage. Just on the spot.
Yeah, we have a weird habit of turning horrible rolls into success. Maybe?
Since we're
A
having
very
Blake
bad
on
roll.
our breaching team, why don't we go with the distraction team for a little bit?
Oh, that's us. Yay.
So, Sarah and Sebastian, y'all begin
It's
to
really loud.
approach the building. And Sarah, you're immediately met with a familiar looking sight of the armor in which this guard has.
He's a state gun. Arrow, you're muted.
I will say, as they're like walking into the building, Sebastian's going to like dig into his bag and like take out like a small piece of like priest
Gun.
vestments and just rip off the fabric and just tie it around the palm of his hands, so the guards don't see the very distinct abyssal carvings into it.
I mean,
Alright.
That'd be somewhat bad.
I do love carving.
I'm back.
Alright.
Welcome back. The
I love
entertainers
carving
are
it.
at work.
Alright. So yeah, I climb up the wall and put down some rope.
So,
I
how
mean,
exactly are you climbing this wall?
Rogue has a climb speed.
Yeah, but how?
What material is the wall made of?
Wood.
Alright, then Jason could probably just jam his fingers in some cracks and just climb.
Okay,
Mhm.
so Jason, I do hope you realize you have to specify which fingers you're jamming into the wall, right?
Why?
Because you have more than just your own.
Oh yeah, my own fingers.
Okay. We needed to be clear on that.
Yeah,
Jason takes
You're
them
the
out of his
only man
bag,
who has
sticks
to be
them
clear
into.
on that stuff.
Jason takes like the fingers out of his bag, sticks them into the wall, like grabbing holes, like
That would be
Rock-
insane.
it's like rock climbing.
Okay.
I then just like lick the dust off or whatever, or like whatever.
So you said
What's
you have a climbing speed?
Yeah, rogues do.
I don't remember them having a climbing speed.
I don't know where to find
Also-
it on my sheet, but I should have it.
Yeah, that I'm looking through it and I don't see a climb speed.
I'm pretty sure it's
It's
Thief
second
Rogue that gets
story
me.
work. Climbing no longer costs you extra movement. So yeah, you basically have a climbing speed.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure everyone has a climbing speed. It's just rogues and some races' climbing speeds are enhanced, but I think it's half your movement speed.
So
Oh, well,
Which
then I
one
can
isn't
climb up
standard
to this
climbing is
window.
just.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I'm
need you to make
assuming I can just
athletics or
get up.
acrobatics to be able to climb up this wall.
It's probably going to be acrobatics.
Alright.
10.
10.
Guys, I'm
To be fair-
proficient in athletics and do better in acrobatics.
Whatever. To be fair, 10 is like the exact average of a roll, technically, if it's out of 20.
You're
The wall
really
can't
trying to
be
dig
that
yourself out here.
difficult.
That's when the average is 11.
No, it isn't. Why would it be
Just
above
like-
the exact middle?
So, as you attempt to climb up this wall, you notice something about it that, like, as you begin to make the climb up, it makes you kind of fall down, and second time you climb up, you slip a little bit again, but You're quick to make sure you don't make any noise whenever you fall back. But there's something
Jason will kind
weird
of
about
whisper.
this wall.
Jason will kind of whisper to Kren, "Sorry, the voices are acting up again."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they.
Can you stop breathing so heavily into your mic?
I'm trying to.
I know. I'm asking you not to.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Oh.
Because I did notice that. Because when I
Your
had
mic,
to,
I don't think your mic has to be like right in front of your face. You can move it back a little.
I
That's
thought it
not-
was in his nostril. To be fair.
Yeah.
yeah, that does. 1 second.
So,
Yeah, there we go.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of check this would
Ew.
be.
For
We'll go with
What?
intelligence.
That's a bad sign.
I need you to make an
It's both of
intelligence
us?
check. Both Crane
Make a
and
straight
Jason
check.
can both make intelligence checks.
Just straight
11.
intelligence.
Yeah, just straight intelligence. Because there is no check on a D&D sheet for geometry, which is kind of what we're needing
Okay,
here.
I'll
Okay.
let you.
That's intelligence, I'd say.
So,
Sorry. And mute.
We not use charisma and talk our way into geometry.
No, you cannot
Unfortunately,
talk
no.
the numbers. No, you cannot. No, you cannot seduce the numbers into doing what you want. Math is not that
Damn
simple.
it. Oh, there
I
goes
wish.
my high school career.
God, I wish it was that.
That's
I mean,
how
it
my
would be no
teacher
help
got
to me, but
arrested.
that'd be amazing to see.
So,
God damn.
Jason, since you had hands-on experience with it, you notice the walls are sloped.
Shouldn't that make it easier to climb? Whatever. Well,
They're sloped the
only
other
if you're.
direction from what you're currently thinking that they are.
Alright.
They are flared out,
Hmm.
not in.
What's Krin's strength?
0. It's
All right, so
0.
is mine. So Jason is tossing you then,
Okay, wait.
because you're shorter.
Let me think.
Okay, I'm
Are we
going to
doing
need
that
description as
thing
to how y'all
where-
are tossing.
Okay, are we doing that thing where people like in gymnastics they get on one knee and put their hands and then like toss up when
Pretty much, yeah.
because I think that would be acrobatics or athletics.
Hopefully acrobatics, because I'm pretty sure we're both better at that than any strength.
Correct.
So yeah,
are
Jason.
we-
Yeah, that requires
Are we being
some
acrobats?
acrobatics.
So, well, hold
I mean,
on.
acrobats do
Who
that.
is being tossed and who is the tosser?
Jason
being
would be
tossed.
the tosser,
Tosser and tossy.
I'm tossy.
basically trying to just hoist him up to like grab the window.
So, Jason,
Very
you're
much.
going to have
I'd
to
say
be athletics because you are doing a lift.
Yeah, I'd say athletics for tosser and acrobatics for tossy.
Yeah.
Straight plus.
Okay.
You better fucking net
We-
20.
We ready?
we ready?
This is horribly.
17.
Oh,
That's
never
not
mind.
bad.
Oh,
God damn
that
it.
one.
But-
That 1 plus 5.
Oh no!
You-
So do I bash my head into the wall or something?
The
do
throw
You get
worked
spy
well.
damage.
you do a triple somersault and bang your teeth into the windowsill.
The throw worked
Ah,
well.
man.
And you go up into the air. You reach out for the window, and your hand hits it, and it knocks you away from the wall. You're like,
Oh.
wait a minute.
It's just worms.
Kryn, do you
Should we
wear
try
armor?
again? Yeah, I think so. My
You better hope that this
inventory-
distraction team does their job real well.
I have
What,
Oh,
what's
no.
the armor made of? Because if it's metal, it
Leather.
just probably sounds like just tinfoil. Not tinfoil.
It's leather
if
armor.
if we get caught,
Okay.
Kren, Jason's gonna be. I'm gonna stealth at 20, and you're just leave you.
You hear a soft,
I
loud
have a
thud behind you.
17 armor class. Wait.
I don't think an armor class will help you from thudding against the floor.
How much sound would it make if I shot my longbow into the ceiling with a rope attached to it,
Are you?
like through the window?
So first of all, you'd be breaking glass.
Second of
Oh,
all,
it's a glass window. I
second, you
thought it
might
was
hit
like
somebody.
okay. How are we getting in through a glass window and hoping to not make noise?
Open it.
Lockpicks.
It is
Eh.
perfectly
Glass
possible.
window.
Something.
It's a glass window. It doesn't say that it's sealed.
Is it just flat glass? Like, is there a way to open it, or is it just
I'm
a
assuming
window?
it's an openable window.
It is an openable window.
Okay. Well then, we should probably try and do that. Open
Before
it
we get
instead
to
of
that, though,
break through the
Kryn, I
glass.
need you to make a Constitution. We'll go with save.
Saving throw.
Con
Okay.
save and the
That's a 19.
All right,
Why
you
couldn't you
recover
get that
pretty
on
quickly from
acrobatics?
being winded from that. As you land
Let's
flat on your
go.
back, just.
Alright, I'm getting tired of this. Jason
Dude, if
will
you're
tie a rope around a dagger and start just sticking it in the wall and climbing up that way.
You're just stabbing your
Just-
daggers into the wall to climb.
Yeah, a rope tied to the dagger. The rope tied around my waist.
Okay,
Oh no.
This is
got it. All right.
this might be worse than the minecart. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think y'all beat us.
I've been rolling fine except for once.
Except for the one time it mattered.
So
Kryn is dead weight. I'm leaving them behind.
Wait, I have silence. I
Hey,
could make it quiet, and then we could break the window.
We just break through the wall.
so you're able to make it up to the window.
All right. Jason will look down to Kryn. Do you have that one spell that makes everything quiet?
Yes, I do.
Right, cast it. I'm breaking the window.
I'm gonna cast it like a little bit, so it's just barely on the window, and then mostly inside of the room.
Yeah, and then then Jason will probably just take out his other dagger and use the blunt end to hopefully smash the window.
So
Inward.
you go to smash the window. You've been looking at this window and you know kind of like what it all looks like, and you line yourself up. You go to smash the window with your arm and just move
Dagger.
straight through. And you immediately feel something grab your arm.
It's silent. How'd they know?
I'm surprised you
See
don't
his
know.
arm get grabbed. Do I
Can
see
I
his
make
arm get
a
grabbed?
can I make a dex save to just like hop through the window, or
And beat him up.
at the same time?
This is
So,
At
Kren,
the
you will
same time,
notice his
beat him
arm
up.
getting grabbed, and I will let you make a contested grapple check. So you can do athletics or acrobatics.
So
I
I'm
think
gonna.
that would be dex save because I'm better at that
Oh
than
wait, never mind.
acrobatics.
Not. Did not mean to do that.
believe you, King. Just don't fail. You
Just don't fail. 15.
We're trying to not fail. Our rolls are not being happy though.
It is immune to
acrobatic.
failure. That's it.
just lock in. You got it.
Yeah, just lock in.
Did he succeed?
I gotta do the actual grapple check for them.
Fucking level
Get
20
multi-failed on that
barbarian.
You're successfully able to kind
Expertise.
of break out of the grapple.
Yeah, and hop through the window.
I'm going to need you to make acrobatics to hop through the window.
You're making me
All
roll.
these rolls.
All of
All
these
of
rolls.
these.
Who would have thought breaking into a building would be
11.
so hard? 11.
How does
Okay.
11 work?
I just want to hop through the window.
You're
It's
able
not
to
that hard.
hop
Just the window.
up and onto the window edge and kind of get mostly in.
What do I see?
You
This
see
is the
one
same energy
very
trying
angry
to pull-
guard.
This is the same energy he's trying to push open a pull door.
All right.
Yes, it is.
Can do I get a? I'm he probably some because he grabbed me, so I don't think I get a surprise round then. Good thing he doesn't either, because I'm immune to being surprised. Do I roll initiative?
Go ahead and roll
God.
initiative.
This
I
has
wonder
been
who's gonna go
disastrous.
Only a 14.
14. Do I also roll initiative?
I mean, the
I'll
rope
let you also
can
roll
climb up.
initiative because we'll go ahead and get you guys set up for the fight that is about to happen.
16.
So
All right, so just you climb up and then blast this guy in the face with a spell because you have so many of those, correct?
No.
Correct.
Kryn,
I have
what is
I have
your
4
initiative
spells.
modifier?
+5.
+5. Okay, so yeah, you are going to be top of the list then.
Let's go. I can try and climb up.
The guard simply rolled an at 1.
Totally.
So I'll be rolling 2, right? My initiative.
Not yet. We're
No,
going
I
to get
think
to
me
the
and you are
distraction
just
team
a-
in just a second.
I
The
think
break-in
me and you
team
are
is
just-
having a wonderful time over at the side of the building.
Yeah, let me say,
We're
Zero,
so good
Yeah, they
at
found a
this.
free food bar.
this is not our problem. We're chilling. We're doing great. Because we haven't done anything yet. We can't mess up.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jason completely blames Kryn for this.
Oh yeah, it's all my fault.
It's his fault.
Obviously not
literally.
vocally, because,
my
you know,
mouth.
you're in a sphere of silence right now.
Not vocally.
No, he just
Jason-
points at him and just goes, mouths, it's his fault.
The
It's
chance.
a good thing I cast that silence because
Wait, hold on.
this fight's probably gonna be loud.
I think I have a plan to get Jason because Jason is selfish out of this situation.
God, this is gonna go awfully.
but it's
This is
not
gonna
your
Secret
suck.
Joe Star technique of running
We
away.
will see what happens with that in
Not
just a
your-
second, but we're going to swing over to the distraction team.
I was gonna shirt.
Oh, man.
All right, yeah. Go distract.
I think it's too late for a
Distract 'em.
distraction, to be honest.
We're in silence.
Hey,
We can kill him before anything happens.
Distraction
Yeah,
team, y'all
look,
know nothing
you are-
about what's going on at the side of the building right now.
Correct.
Y'all are just met with the face of 2 guards at their post. And they're kind of looking out
window.
at all the different people.
Can I walk up crying, like falsely crying, and like holding my nose? Obviously, I shattered my nose, so it's gonna be in pain, but I've been walking it off. I'm gonna be dramatic about it since I have women's status right now. So I'm just gonna start crying.
Okay.
And, like, yeah, I'm gonna say, "Oh my gosh, my nose was broken," and I don't even know who did it. And I'm just like really in the face of the guard and I'm like touching them and everything. I'm like, "Oh my god, can you like please find out the person who broke my nose and try to get them away from this door?" And I'm working because obviously I should get advantage because my nose is actually broken.
Yeah, I was going to
And
give
like
you
this
advantage
guy-
because of the broken nose.
And you're really playing the part well.
That
I'm
broke
just
your
trying to
nose,
figure out
Fix.
if this is deception or persuasion at this point.
Yes?
That's a performance.
You don't know
That's
who did
Yeah,
it.
you're
Your
right. That
nose
is a straight up
broken.
performance. I want to, yeah.
Yeah, that's performance.
Also, I will say,
Really good at acting. She broke her nose and
at the
everything.
end, I will say,
Commit to the
if you'd
bit.
allowed before
You gotta commit
If
to
you'd
the
allowed
role.
before Sarah
Yeah.
walked up, I would have given her guidance so she can add a D4 to this roll.
Alright.
Nice.
both-
An angelic choir comes down
advantages.
from the heavens and starts cheering you on.
Trust me, it's Sebastian. There's nothing angelic about him.
Okay.
It's a choir of demons coming up from below. Oh.
Literally.
You just hear a low rumble.
If this doesn't work, I'll be so sick.
You just hear the screams of the damned, but they blend in so well.
12 and
Both of them
Oh
were assault.
goddamn! All right, hold on. D4.
Wait,
D4 save us.
One more.
Wait.
Just
Wait,
D4,
you rolled two
D4?
12s?
Yeah.
15?
15.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
did she get 2 rolls because it was at advantage, so she gets to roll and maybe get a 4 with that? Just a thought.
I
I
think
don't
advantage is only
think
the D20.
guidance is affected by advantage. I think it's just the die roll itself.
Okay.
Advantage, you just the roll, then add the advantage onto it.
Yeah, it was both 12s.
Well, then that's a
So-
15.
So then, yeah, 15.
So
Not bad.
with the
Not bad.
15, you immediately notice that you can't really see too much about these guards because they're kind of trying to hold back, but one of them looks a little bit almost concerned and afraid in a way whenever you start approaching him and doing everything.
Sympathetic.
Ma'am, this is not my job. If you need someone, you need to go see the actual guards.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. I thought you were the guards.
No, ma'am. We're
Don't.
private. Please go see actual guards for this. He's trying to kind of nudge you off of him.
I'm done.
At this point,
Like a death grip right now. Like a death
Okay,
grip.
at,
I'm like,
at this point, Sebastian is going to march up to the guards and stand next to Sarah as she goes, "Are you telling me you two, in full armor, guns blazing and everything, aren't going to help this poor defenseless woman? Look at her nose.
Looks a
Some-
gun.
Go PhD in Karen. Do it.
Some absolute ruffian shattered her nose, and you're not going to do anything about it?
I got a
How
PhD in
selfish are
Karen
you?
And an undergrad in complaining.
we're just gonna be like, correct.
I'm so hurt.
The one guard,
Look at her.
he stops and he looks at the other guard, just like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what's going
You're
on.
supposed to help
We
her.
weren't trained for this.
All I can imagine is the other guard turns away, starts whistling.
He just
Yeah, I'm going to. At this point, I think Sebastian has fully leaned into being massively, for no reason, aggro. So, listen,
He's a
I need you two.
misogynist.
For your
True.
transgressions, you shall die.
I need you two to put away whatever job responsibility you have right now and help this poor defenseless woman. Have a sense of self. Have a soul. Look at her. She's sobbing. She's in hysterics right now. And what are you gonna do? Shove her away?
what are you doing about
Yes.
it?
Yes.
The
I
other
was
guard
told to
finally
help her.
speaks up.
I have business to attend to here. Okay.
We are
However,
actively on
I don't know if you
business.
realize this. Doing what? Standing at a door?
Yes, that is the whole point of a guard.
Stupidest conversation
this?
I've ever heard.
Oh, shit, that
go
usually
with her if
works.
You two go with her. 'Cause I need you to understand. I don't know if you've looked at me. I'm not a very physically imposing force. What if the same ruffian that broke her nose comes back and breaks my nose too and hurts her more? I can't have that. We need guards to protect us. Do your job. You're in armor. You have firearms. Do something.
So true.
Take her to the actual guards. I'll stay here until you get back. And so,
What? Did you not just hear
Kill
me?
'em.
They're gonna attack me too. Clearly, she's a
Really
target for
big.
someone.
well, at least you'll be prepared.
No, I won't be. Look at me. I could get folded in half by an insect.
Or
I'm.
They were
An
really
Oscar's
big.
beetle runs up and folds him in half.
I die.
Two-man job.
See?
bro decides to go to 0.
The guard that is walking with you, Sarah, is just like, it's okay, it's okay. You'll be fine. I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry.
Uncle Ben, what happened?
You know what? Are you telling me your job is to privately guard something, and your big boss that pays you wouldn't want you to help this poor innocent woman, but he'd instead want you to stand around heartlessly?
Yes.
Nothing
I mean,
actually
our big boss
sobs?
wouldn't.
There are things more important than a broken nose.
Oh, I'm sorry. This woman's safety is less important than your paycheck. Have some heart.
Correct.
It is her
I thought you
safety
were
over
supposed
the
to
safety
guard.
of another.
Look inside the building. I'm sure there's more of you in there. They're not going to miss one of you.
As this is
Or-
happening, Sero and Sebastian, I need you both to make a perception check.
Oh no.
Who's Seron?
That's it.
Oh, I'm
21.
stupid.
Alright, so
My dirty
20 and
talking.
21. So yeah, y'all both hear
Get your
this like
party member?
muffled
Come on.
from whenever
Oh, that was when
Kryn hit the ground.
You hear the sound of a flour bag being dropped from about 2 feet.
The guards don't seem to notice it.
Sebastian isn't going to say anything to himself, but just in his head, there's an entire monologue of just those fucking idiots.
Shut up.
I don't know.
I have a
Sebastian.
question.
It's Corinne who's the idiot.
Hey,
Can I see
you're the one
into
who
the, like-
climbed into a window.
Real quick, DM. If I look behind this guard, can I see into like the building at all?
No. The building, like the door in which he's standing in front of is solid wood. So there's no way to be able to peek inside of this building at all.
How am I going to cause chaos? Let's see. Questions. Or.
Sarah,
Yeah, I'm just
around
gonna continue creating this guard.
Walk.
Sorry.
we're going to swing over to Sarah for just a second. Sarah, around this point,
Yeah, that's fine.
you are brought over to an actual city guard. And the guy says, "Look, I don't know what happened. She just walked up to us, and it's not our job to take care of. Can you please just take care of this woman and make sure that she's okay? I have to get back to work." And the guard just, yeah, of course. Corporal, you just go ahead and go do whatever you need to do. I gotta.
No. Can I say like I keep my grip on them, like just like like to keep them here, so Sebastian can like break the other person. Like I'm having my grip on the thing. Like I don't want to. Like I'm just gonna start like
Kind of like you have an attachment
Like-
issue.
yeah, and it's just like I don't think they can protect me. I need you. And then it's just like
Ma'am, I have a job to
so they
do.
don't move.
Ma'am, I don't even know who you are.
What would your mother think?
He's dead.
This woman.
She doesn't think anymore.
Okay, we gotta roll a check real
She-
quick.
Will be rolling in her grave.
I made it her.
Damn. This is going horribly. This is a Monty Python skit.
So, like, you just see these little streak marks just off to the side of his face. He's just, okay, I guess I'll stay. Where do you need to go, ma'am?
My poor guy.
Oh no, the poor guy.
I would probably need to go to the med bay or something. It feels like my nose is in 100 places. It's so bad. I might pass out. And I'm like, my.
Will she
grip is
commit to the
still
bet?
on the- Yes.
Corporal, do you want me to try and
She's
find
gonna be
whoever
like
did this?
halfway across town.
The guard speaks to the other guys. Corporal, you want me to try and find who did this? Yeah. What did this guy look like? Who did this?
He was a really big man. And I'm just small.
round up a bunch of big guys, okay? We'll figure this out. You see anyone that's really tall, just bring them in.
Give me every big man you can find.
This is almost dumber than what we were doing.
What do you mean almost?
Almost.
Almost.
Well, they weren't though.
You do remember how dumb we were doing it, right?
I don't know what is more just like the fact that this guard is actually being stuck here because of everything that's going on, or the fact that this is all just like all these things are happening in tandem and it's just pure chaos right now at that building.
Yeah.
We'll swing back over to Sebastian for a minute.
Okay. At this point, has Sebastian noticed that the other guard isn't coming back yet?
I mean, you notice that they've walked off and they are speaking with another
Okay.
guard. And looking over,
Sebastian's
you do
going to-
notice that the guard has tried to come back but isn't able to yet.
I'm gonna look over to the one guard that's still there. Alright, you know what? How about this? How about, since you're so confident your boss wants you here instead of helping this poor innocent woman, take me to him. I want to see your boss, and I want to look in the eyes. The creature, the heartless, soulless creature that's okay
Oh
with
my
this
God.
poor woman standing here with a broken nose.
Joke's on you. It's your employer.
I hope not.
That'd make my life easier.
I can get you
actually.
sent to my boss
I'd
if
be
you'd
okay with that.
like.
That sounds ominous.
Why'd you say it so threateningly? I want an innocent meetup. I mean, I'll go.
I can
Take me
arrange
to
for
your boss.
you
This
free
instant.
transportation to him.
No, I don't want an arrangement.
you.
I want
Find out
now.
he's in hell.
Kills you.
Our employer is not here.
Talk to me, the one in charge of this building. Kind of like a branch manager.
You see him tapping the
Me.
side of his helmet for a second. Alright, Sarge. What do I need to do about this guy? Yeah, hold on.
Kill him.
You notice his eyes kind of flashing into a almost brightening color. Like, he has blue eyes, but they kind of shine now. Yeah. Really?
Wow.
You know this? All right. Yes, sir. Right away. And his eyes dim back out, and he lets go of the side of his helmet. You're actually supposed to come inside with me, sir.
Can I roll an insight check on that one? Did I?
Feel free.
And you want to go inside?
I don't trust what's that. I know, but I feel like this guy's going to murder me. That's a I'm going inside.
With the 12, he seems pretty serious.
Oh, he's serious. Wow.
Follow me, sir.
Fine. But if I have a single hair on my head touched, you'll be hearing about this.
Don't
I'll get the
worry.
actual
From
guard
my
to go
mom.
get your phony team.
Don't worry. The
You'll be
guards will
hearing
already
from
be
my
hearing about
mom.
this. And he opens up the door.
What's that supposed to mean? I
Two
haven't
more
been doing
guards
anything but
walk
standing
out
up for my.
with swords pointed at you.
Hey, the fuck did I do? I've been here to help a fellow innocent civilian.
One of them
What's the-
grabs you by the shoulder.
I'm an innocent man. Unhand me.
Are you going to try and break the grapple that he has on your shoulder? Or are you going to follow?
So I'll keep going for now.
Go keep going inside or keep breaking his
I'm going
grapple.
inside, I guess.
Right. So, Sebastian, you are led inside at sword points, and the guard closes the door behind you all. And as he does that, you hear for just a second. It's a distraction. They're trying to get to him.
Fuck,
Code
getting to
blue.
who?
What are we getting to?
What are you talking about? I'm
As-
so confused and scared.
As the door closes, we're going to swing back over to the gates of Stonespire for a minute
What
We're
is
a group of
that?
idiots.
with the League of Adventurers, who've just
Oh,
had a fun encounter with some guards at the gate. Everyone's at gates, and everyone's having a great time, it seems.
we're not at a gate. We're at a window.
It's just a window gate. It's a sky gate.
So, the guard looks at Elisar and says, I don't understand, sir. Why are you here, sir?
I was just thinking, couldn't we use the commotion that we created, that Alexander created last session?
That's kind of
With
why
the
he's
whole-
asking all of this.
Yeah, we could say that we're taking him out of the city to make sure that the imposter doesn't.
Well,
the imposter doesn't harm
we-
him.
We all think that this is the real Alistar, but do we know about the imposter situation?
Y'all have not
I
been
mean-
made aware of the imposter situation yet.
Yeah.
Would Elisar say that?
We'll get to that.
Got it.
I'm just heading out. I'm not safe here right now, and there's business I need to attend to. And so I'm going alongside the League. Yes, sir, but how can we be certain that, And he kind of shrugs his shoulders and looks at him. Just
Shauna
Quickly
asked for
pokes out
him
his eye.
himself.
Look into my eye, or what used to be it, and tell me I'm lying.
Chill, bro.
Yannick asked for him himself. He made sure that he got to us.
and Jonik, he's that one
We're-
that works with Buckwood, right?
Yeah, we're the League of Adventurers.
I'm just making sure that I know which Jonik you're talking about, because has Jonik seen this Elisar that you are with right now?
Yeah.
Yes, he has.
Yes, he has.
He has.
Yeah.
And he didn't say anything about it, right?
Nope.
No,
No.
why would he?
It's no
It-
concern.
No reason.
Nothing to worry about. Just needed to make sure. So, apologies, Lord Elisar. Understandably, we're having to be very tight on security. We're trying to take care of the situation as quickly as possible for your safety. But until we find him, we will not rest, and we will keep security high in the city. We will keep searching. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, we really do need to be going, though, so please hurry.
Bronzo hands him a cookie and wishes him well.
Skip.
Skip just starts scraping his hoof across the ground. Like
Let's go!
Almost revving up in a way, just getting ready to go. Just,
I can tell he's been waiting for this.
thank you for the dessert. He kind of looks at it for a second, and you see a little wave of some kind of energy go across it. Okay, good. And he eats it.
I think it's berry flavored. I buy them in bulk.
Taste wonderful.
Okay, take care. We gotta go, Skip.
No.
Oh, wait, no?
We need to make sure that everything's squared away. It'll only take a moment to make sure that all your stuff is taken care of. And he sends 2 guards off to the sides of the cart. Skip is just starting to get antsy, getting ready to go. I believe that everything is acceptable. I believe that all the things that you have on your person right now are cleared under your contract, so you should be good to go.
All good?
Best of luck to you all, and please make sure that Elisar stays safe. Lord Elisar. Apologies.
Understood. Will do.
Aye, aye.
Hey, that's what I say.
Uh,
Not really. but-
Go ahead.
And
And he moves out of the way of Skip, who, as soon as he finds his opening, takes off. Just kicking up all kinds of dust on everybody as he.
A dust devil just goes over over Stone Spire for a few minutes.
It's the dirt paths that y'all begin to take. Just makes a cloud of dust behind you guys.
They slowly start to
The-
melt a little and turn into a bit of mud.
So, this path, which normally takes about an hour journey down from the city of Stonespire down to the port, it's not going to take an
Yeah.
hour with Skip.
Oh no!
Figured.
Y'all got about
It's 2
I don't
minutes.
know.
Skip, stop halfway.
I mean, would we agree on a way to go while we're heading down?
Yes, we probably would.
See, it's
Arthur?
definitely going to take about half the time. So y'all got
Uh,
about 15 minutes to figure
believe
this
so.
out.
Okay, so, I mean, it really all depends on how much air travel would cost.
Yeah.
Air travel.
Oh, wait, no. Okay. Parth, could Arthur get a rough estimate based off last time they went? Could he make like a rough guess as to how much it would cost?
So last time y'all went, y'all were doing inter-realm travel, which really skews with how much things cost.
That really
And you're
jacks up
also
the price.
using an inter-realm graded airship, which also changes price. So
Yeah, so
you
that
really
really
don't have any good gauge on how much this is going to cost you.
So we really
You're-
picked expensive premium trying to get back.
No, that was the only
Yeah.
way in which y'all could travel back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all were choosing
I
the
ask-
cheapest of the premium.
Could I ask how much that was, if, or roughly?
So all of that, like the cost of all of that, went straight to the league. Do you think there was any point in which you would have asked how much that ended up costing?
That's fair. That's fair.
When Bronze was
Arthur
sitting on
wouldn't care
Buckwell's
about
desk,
the
he met
league's money.
Wait, actually, or when Elisar was in his vault. I don't think they would have gone through all the expenses.
Arthur. Okay, Arthur will just put up a rough guess of. Okay, probably. I say 150 gold a person. I can afford that.
Sorry, you said how much?
I was just making a rough guess based off of pretty much no prior knowledge.
So it could be
Hmm.
any more or less then.
Oh, easily. It could be 300 gold per person. I don't know. I was just making a rough guess.
Which would be quicker, the boat or the
I'd say air
ship?
travel. Air travel would probably be quicker and safer.
Yes,
it's
there would be
but-
less holdups. Remember last time we went and traveled by boat? That took a while.
Yeah, that was a journey.
Yeah. I feel as though air travel would definitely be faster, but the price is definitely a lot more than the price of our box.
Yeah.
Although I don't really care. I'm not going to spend much of this on anything. Most of it goes to food and rooms and inns at this point.
Yeah, because if we are doing air travel, someone's gonna have to cover my costs. Because
But
I
holds
got
out
you
a pretty much
covered, don't
empty.
worry
Like
about
I
it.
hold out a pretty much empty coin sack. Yeah, money's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
useful when you're dead.
Yeah, I got you covered. Wait,
Great.
what? Sorry, take a step back.
question.
Dead?
Dead, undead.
Uh,
How the fuck have I
what
didn't
so
realize that till now?
guys, we run into the issue if we can't afford the air travel, then we have to travel a lot longer. The ship may be a safer bet, even if it's not a quote unquote safe way.
Bronze,
Then yeah,
how much are you willing to pay on air travel? Just out of your pocket, how much are you willing to pay currently?
I have 600,
Okay, I'm
but
sitting at 762 gold, last time I counted. So, I am willing to spend up to 662 gold. I think we can probably afford air travel for the 6 of us.
And if we can't, skip's fast enough to get down to the pier.
Yeah,
well,
I feel like it's our safest. I feel like it is our
Let's
best
just
option.
let's go check the air travel and see what the price is.
it,
And if not, we can always go by sea.
If you truly disagree and think this is not a good idea, Bronzo, I will hear you out. I will hear out
Yeah.
your explanation, but this is where I'm
well,
sitting.
we've fought on ships before, and we can protect ourselves at least better than most ships can, for the most part. Air travel, we've only done it once, and we don't even know how much it costs. With a ship, we at least have an estimate.
Yes, but we also have the most problematic boat on the planet.
We could
Yes.
buy
Sorry,
a
sorry. I
ferry.
guess I should say the most problematic boat in Seidesas.
We do have a rough estimate, but I I feel as though going by boat there is a lot more that could happen than going by air. Well, it will be cheap. Well, we know that we can defend ourselves for certain on a boat. We also know that if we end up getting into a situation where we have to defend ourselves, which in my eyes is going to happen, is going to have a higher chance of happening on the seas than in the sky, it's going to make our journey take exponentially longer, especially if there are damages to the ship that you have to mend again.
We also need to protect LSR as well,
But
Exactly.
which will
We're
add
traveling as
another
a
thing.
node.
layer of problem.
If they think Elisar is going, then wouldn't he also go for air travel, and people also assume that?
Around this point, you feel the skip is starting to slow down a little bit.
Oh, we're almost at the
Oh.
halfway.
Wouldn't the people wanting to hurt Elisar go to the air travel because they know it's a safer way?
Hey, wait, hold on. Quick question. Would we know about people like the people who are trying to hunt down LSR?
No.
Y'all would not really know that there's anyone trying to hunt down LSR?
Yeah, because right now our mission is to get LSR to King Seron for them to have a diplomatic meeting.
Yes.
But that is
That
one
is
of the
all
things
that we
about
know
it is
at the
that LSR is a high value personnel that y'all are traveling with. So it's not that he's directly being targeted, but
It's just that
it's
we
just
need
that
to
he's high
protect
value,
him.
and so you still need to be aware of protecting him. So
Yes.
it will slightly change how y'all perceive things, but it still has the same thing of y'all need to travel safely but fast.
So I'd say with all that, it would be better to take air travel because they also would have higher security.
Okay,
Like the U.S.
let's go with air travel then.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you for this, Bronzo. I know that it isn't what you're wanting to do, so I thank you
Oh,
for
it's
compromising on this. And if anything goes wrong, you know who to blame. And I point a thumb at myself.
I suppose so. Yeah.
But there's bad rolls.
So skip finally just kind of comes to a complete stop. You notice that
Alright.
the path diverges off. One continuing where y'all are going, and one that also looks like a main road cutting off directly to, not directly, mostly angled toward the west.
And the pier is down.
South.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
So let's check the map to see which one goes where.
the map, we'd be going west for the airship, correct?
Yeah, so if you head the west-southwest direction, that heads toward where all the airships are.
Okay,
Okay,
then
Just
we
take
head
south,
west.
you're heading toward the pier. Or toward
Yeah.
the Port Stensa.
Okay, we head west then.
We need to go to the airship. Skip southwest of here.
Skip whips himself, and everyone who's in the cart, like, they start to feel themselves sliding really fast. Skip turns his angle and takes off again. Full sprint. A little bit faster than what y'all were going before.
Ooh, he is
Skip
excited.
really wants to go on an airship.
Skip loves flying more than you know.
Last time we
Yeah.
couldn't take Skip.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because he wasn't with us.
Skip is always with you. You just might not always see him.
Oh yeah, he was with us.
He's always with us in our hearts.
He's always with us in spirit, quite literally, with Bronzo.
Basically.
He has
So-
possessed him.
So, as y'all head toward the tower where all the airships are. Y'all arrive fairly quickly. Like, it was only about 5 minutes to head off the main road to get over to there. Y'all got there probably in about a minute and a half.
Damn.
It was full sprint.
Okay, who
Felt
has
like y'all were going
whiplash?
hyperspeed. It's just. And
Okay, who has whiplash?
Skip turns to kind of like spin down to slow his speed because he just did not want to stop running.
Skip just starts doing donuts into the freaking air. To the
That
airship.
is
You drifting
soon-
onto an
wait.
airship.
I
No,
got
he's
him.
just
That is-
spinning.
Parth, are you saying Skip turns and stops? Like, fast?
I'm doing some rolls real quick.
Okay, okay.
You guys know that just
You guys are gonna take
That, like,
20 damage.
We're
you
the
guys
ones
know
on
that, like-
Skip. We're fine. It's the people who aren't here.
you guys know that like thing that you put around your ankle and have to spin it around your ankle and jump over it?
Yeah.
Skip starts doing that with the
Those guys are
minecart.
Dumb.
We are dumb. Thank you for noticing.
Yes, correct.
I was talking about the um the toy he was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
Those are
I
also
think we're
dumb.
Yeah, those.
I think we're talking too much shit for the people whose plan instantly failed, in every way. Except
Hey,
Zero. Zero's doing great.
I'm not talking.
Your guys' plan was sensible, and that was the problem.
Exactly.
So,
Add a little chaos.
so Urkus manages to realize what's about to happen. He gets out. Boris is a little bit lodged inside the minecart, so whenever it like
Boris-
quickly drifts and then tips over and falls down, just
Boris can't be separated from his minecart. He would not be able to stand it.
and we got to check on Melchizedek too.
Oh, yeah, you know,
Oh yeah,
he's
him.
also here.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, LSR.
Shh,
Oh,
don't
sorry,
ruin
yeah.
it.
Elsa.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Elisar's going down with him.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right. Max damage. Elsa breaks his neck.
Oh
End of session.
Elsar's dead.
Boris and Elsar are both just on the ground. Just, that hurt.
No, Boris just sticks his hand in there. Just that was awesome.
He just sticks up a thumbs up.
Are y'all okay? And Bronzo will
I'm assuming Boris would be ecstatic about this.
use the meta magic point to cast healing word on both of them.
I will help. I will help Bronzo.
Alright. So y'all notice that they are bumped and bruised, but after not too much healing, I think one from each of you guys is enough to where they heal back up to full. They're all good.
So wait,
They-
So do we need to cast? Yeah. Oh wow, both sixes.
And they both get one healing word from me because I used meta magic
Yeah.
twin spell.
Mm. Yeah. Whoever looks more beat up afterwards, I'm gonna use my healing word on them.
Probably Elisar. Because
Yeah,
Boris
probably
did
Elisar.
slightly land on his leg.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
But yeah. Elisar has a little bit of a limp still, but
I think I have something.
it's
for
just the
this.
feeling of pain right now. It doesn't go away from healing automatically.
It is.
So it's it's just the
funny
pain.
bone.
So,
Well, 3d4.
taking an airship, I see.
Yeah, we wanted to be
Yes.
careful with how things went.
Hopefully, it
I
won't
mean, after
cost too
all, we are
much.
protecting Lord Elisar, so.
Just, oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Thank you.
We
I appreciate it. And
Okay, then.
so, where are y'all going to? Like, y'all enter the tower, of course, I'm sure. But what are y'all going to do whenever you enter? Are y'all going to immediately search for a place that y'all are familiar with? You going to speak with someone to try and figure out where you should probably go? What are you going to do?
I'd say probably speak with someone to figure out prices and where we're trying to go.
yes, it is a short
agree.
trap. So
So you're immediately walking in, and the first thing you see is this kind of central desk area where there's a bunch of people kind of quickly moving around and doing things. I can get you right over here. What do you need? What's the deal?
We need an airship for 6.
Okay, what kind of airship we talking?
one that doesn't break. We're doing a short travel and we need to get to the southern islands.
So we're staying within the realm, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That makes
Within
things a
realm.
whole lot easier for me. Sorry, we've been having a
Beautiful.
lot of extra realm travel. It's been chaotic around here.
I hope things lighten up. They hopefully
Until
should.
this whole situation with Stone Nadir gets sorted out, it's just going to be this way.
Yes, I could imagine.
But
Do we know what's going on with Stone Deer?
We know that Stone Spire is full of refugees because Stone Nadir has fallen, but that's about it.
Yes.
Stone Nadir is
Yeah.
gone. No one knows why.
Reduce that.
Well, I mean, we technically know why, but we don't know why.
Yeah.
No one knows why.
No one knows why, except us from another timeline.
No,
The people who
are
know
in
why are
magic
currently
condoms.
locked in time.
Yeah, you know.
You know, normal stuff.
Oh, casual Thursday.
So, all right. So if you're staying within the realm, you're only going short distance. You said you're just trying to find someone who would be willing to pilot you out there, right?
Yes.
All right. We got a few different people. Most of them seem to be on level 3. Some of them are on level 4, and there's one all the way up on level 7. But it seems like the one on level 7 might be leaving soon. So if you wanted to snag that one, I might need to send a relay up to him before he heads out. Which islands are you heading to?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I knew that question was going to come up, and I don't know the answer.
Elisar, what are they called again?
Oh, beautiful.
He just
No, we have an LSR.
he kind of waits for a second. The ones that are part of the Empire. You can
Does-
see a little bit of nervousness whenever he's asked that question.
Guys, make
I
a history.
presume we don't travel down there much. That makes sense.
Do we know?
Yeah.
Do we know where King Seron was?
He was on the main island, but y'all don't remember what the names of the islands are, so.
Great.
Can I roll memory?
Can we roll memory to try and remember what the name of the place we were at
Memory?
is, and see what island is on the map?
Sure.
Okay.
All of us roll memory or just one?
Whoever is trying to remember can roll memory.
Okay, all of us.
Okay, 14.
Dirty 20. Wait,
Nice.
that's a 6.
Yeah,
Never
that's-
mind.
That's a 22.
Ooh, there
That's
we
a
go,
10.
Arthur.
It looked like a 16, but that's a 10.
Okay, so my rolls can't be mid. Good to know. They can only be stupidly low or stupidly high.
Yes, that is your curse and blessing.
Wait, finally a roll that's
I will
high that
take-
isn't cursed.
Alright, so.
Exactly. Not like that 100 I rolled before you joined.
Necrom, you
Or
will
you
be
know
able to
that
remember-
97 and like 9, you know that 97 and 93 that we rolled when Stonedier happened.
Yep, anyways.
So,
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 let me get this for you guys. So, the name of the place. So, the name of the group of islands, its current name that it has, you remember it being Hudbalt K.
Okay.
And the main island, which is only something that Arthur would remember, which is still wild, is called Blackwatch.
Maybe you studied abroad there.
I mean, he is
There's
technically
actually
a
a
noble.
good chance of that.
Yeah, he is technically a noble.
Part of the reason, yeah.
We need a ship to Blackwatch specifically, is where we're going.
Oh, okay. That complicates things. Funny enough, Blackwatch is currently on blacklists.
Oh.
So
Where is the closest you could bring us?
okay, here's the deal. The 7th floor person, I know that they are not part of the actual empire. They are just a traveling merchant. They have no affiliations, and I think that they are willing to stay neutral and everything. If you can sneak up with them and head out with them, then you should be able to get there. The
Okay,
rest
then
of
we'll
these, it's a little bit difficult because they have to log every trip that they make,
Okay,
whereas
then
this
we'll
person
take
doesn't have to.
Okay, then we'll take
Okay.
the 7th floor
Thank
airship.
you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much
Uh,
for all of your
mm.
help.
Can you message him real quick for us?
Yes. I have some passengers you might need. Please delay for 10 minutes for them to be able to board with you. Thanks in advance. Alright,
Yeah, can we
he
use-
should be waiting for you.
No, can we use a rocket skip?
I'm sorry, what?
That wasn't in character.
You weren't supposed to know about that yet.
no.
Thank you, sir.
Can I ask real quick before you continue on? Why are you going to Blackwatch?
We have business with.
Yeah, we're there to act as. Yeah, we're there to act as a. Yeah, we're there to escort. Yeah, we're there to escort LSR there to have a talk with Someone with high standing.
I will have to record that Lord Elisar went to Blackwatch. Is this acceptable?
This is.
It should be.
I
Must
mean, it
inform
shouldn't be
you
a
that
problem.
there may be issues of whenever you come back. There may be some issues regarding the. One moment, please.
He just dies.
Sorry.
Nope.
There may be issues whenever you come back, but should not be any problem getting there so long as you quickly go ahead and head on up. So I will let
Yes.
you go.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Arthur will then immediately look around to see if there are stairs or if there's preferably a lift so that we can manage to bring the minecart.
Or
There
a
is
ramp, so we can
indeed
skip
a
up
lift.
there. Okay, we'll take. How fast is this lift?
So you see people stepping off of the lift, and you see another group stepping onto it. It's this very large lift. It's only one in that area.
Okay, would we reasonably fit with Skip in the minecart?
We'd all be sitting on Skip, I suppose, to save room.
Yeah.
I mean, we could. Yeah, but would it be fast enough?
I mean, I guess it's a gamble.
I mean, it's faster than trying to get the minecart up the stairs.
You can't see
Yeah,
where the
that's
lift is going because there are these large doors that close in between the lift and you all whenever it's changing. But you are noticing that it is closing and then opening back up every 20 seconds.
Where does the lift go, by the way? I asked the attendant.
So it just goes up one floor every 20, and once you hit the floor that you need to be at, then it will stop.
And
Right.
we are on the.
Okay,
It
we gotta
stops
go
at each
now.
floor. You just need to get off whenever you hit the one that you're supposed to be at. But
Okay, let's
you have
go
to
then
wait.
now.
Kindly, Arthur will immediately begin like waving while back stepping towards the lift and then turn around and run towards it.
Thank
Take
you again.
care.
He gives a thumbs up. Up next, next person over here, and you all rush to the lift. You're able to make it just in time before the lift is about to head out again.
Oh.
And
Those poor people.
the doors slam shut. Then after about 15 seconds, they slam open again, and you're looking around. You can tell this is a different level. This one filled with all kinds of different people. Just it almost looks like a market type area. But you see bunches of people get off, some people getting on, and then after a while, this kind of barrier forms up, and then the doors slam. After 15 seconds, they open back up again, and it repeats this process multiple times. And here's an important question.
Yes.
Who is keeping count?
Bronzo.
Arthur. Okay, both.
Okay.
Both.
Is
We have two
everyone
people
to
keeping
count
count.
themselves?
I think we just have one person dedicated to counting it.
Because there's no markers to say which level you are at.
And we were
Okay.
on the first level.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we started on level 1. That's how I'm imagining it. Then that first door slam was 2.
Then 3.
Yeah.
So we're currently on.
So once you reach what you think is floor 7, so Bronzo
After
and
this-
Arthur, y'all are the two that are counting it. How are y'all counting it again?
I'm assuming it after each door opening. So at the 6th opening.
Yeah, because we believe that that first floor we were on with the person we talked to was floor 1. And
Sure.
then... Actually, no. I think it's
Uh,
floors. I
wait.
think the first door opening
Okay.
was floor 1 because she said up because she said like on floor 1 that might be more difficult. She didn't refer to it as like the floor she was on. She referred to it as floor 1 instead.
No, she meant yeah.
So
Also, yes, Bronzo?
If we're confused on the floors, then we could.
I mean, we
I
could have
could
some
go.
people. We could have
I
some
could
people
split
go
out then.
out. We could have some people go out who can cast message.
Yeah.
the door opens to what could potentially be the 7th floor.
It's easier to get a
Is
minecart
this
downstairs than it is
uh
up. I'd say take Skip to the next level.
here's my question. Is this like the 6th door opening or the 7th door opening?
This would be the 6th door opening. And you remember that there are
Okay.
15 seconds before it slams back shut again.
I'll go. I'll
Hey.
go. You message me, Arthur, if you find him.
All
If
right,
not,
I'll
I'll
send a message
run
on
a
the
bit.
next floor. Yes.
I'll
Okay.
go with Bronzo just to make sure.
I guess I'm staying with Skip. All right.
It's easier to take a minecart downstairs than it is up.
Hey,
Thank
Bronzo,
you, Skip. And
you make it out.
oh, sorry.
Necrom, you make it out. And you barely make it out in time before the barrier seals off and the doors slam. And then after about 15 seconds, the doors open back up, and I'm assuming this is the point in which Arthur and the rest of the crew are going to go ahead and exit out.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
assuming it would be.
yes, it is.
So, we'll start with the lower floor crew. So, Bronzo and Necrom.
Mhm.
How are y'all going to make sure you're on the right floor?
I mean, look for a ship that looks like a merchant's ship, because
Ask a fancy person which floor are we on. They've probably been here several times.
And so, Necrom, you are able to find a few merchant ships that are docked at different areas. And Bronzo, I'm going to need you to roll. Just roll.
Just roll.
Just
Anything?
roll. Just a d20.
Okay. Flat 10.
Flat 10. All right. You find someone who looks somewhat fancy, and you go up and you ask them which floor you're on, and they just don't even notice you. You just walk right by. One of them kind of looks over at you. It's like, they're talking to me, but they just walk right by you. And it seems to be that a lot of people on this level are a little bit stick up their butt kind of way.
is there like an attendant somewhere?
You do notice that there is a central desk area with an attendant at it, who's
Okay, I'd like to
just
go to.
able to chill out right now.
I'd like to go to the attendant and ask which floor we're on.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're on floor 7 right now.
Oh!
Oh, you need something? You need
yeah,
to be
we're
on a
looking-
different floor?
No, we're just confirming which floor we're on.
Alright.
Wait.
Good deal.
Bronzo, we're on floor 7.
Yeah, wait, where's the merchant vessel that's just about to leave? Which direction is that?
Which one? Were you the ones who messaged up here?
Yes,
Yes.
that was us.
Dock 17.
Okay.
Dock 17.
Oh wait, sorry.
Dock 17. Okay. So, first we'll head down to Dock 17 and try and confirm with the merchant ship that's about to leave. To wait for a bit longer for the rest of our companions to get out and down.
So,
Bronze? Oh, sorry.
And
I-
yeah, it's just Bronzo. You cast the message to them saying that we're
He
on
doesn't-
floor 7.
He doesn't have a message. Instead, he just whistles for Skip.
Oh.
Wait,
I thought you had message.
wait, how does
No.
that work? No, I have message. I even have super message. I've
Super
been waiting
message.
because, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
real quick,
Ooh.
Arthur, since
yes.
you're the only one who's actually here player-wise, it's on that floor. What are you doing to try and see what floor you're on?
Wait, no, it was Arcus right next.
As soon as I get off of the lift, because I know that they have already had a little bit of time, I cast a message down to Bronzo and ask, Bronzo, have you confirmed what floor that is?
So you point down, cast message in that direction, right?
Points to
Yeah,
his
I cast
shoes.
message to Bronzo.
So as you point down to try and cast message to Bronzo, you don't feel the connection.
Oh, fuck. Anti-magic.
It's expected, damn it!
Or I'm much further than 60 feet away from you.
Oh, that
Wait a
is
minute,
true.
wait a minute.
You will also notice at this point, this was the largest crowd that is entering into the lift as you are exiting.
Parth,
Yes.
Their lift that goes down.
I'm going to try to cast Mage Hand really quick. Just cast it, see if it happens.
The mage hand apparates in front of you.
So it does work?
It waves at you.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to spend a minute casting Distant Message to Bronzo.
It's just you get off the lift first.
Sorry. I said I got off the lift, did I not?
Y'all had already gotten off the lift.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. I
perfect.
heard the crowd coming in. It's just like, did they not get off the lift?
Okay. But then yes, I will spend 1 minute to cast Distant Message to Bronzo.
Eventually, the connection is made. And what message are you sending?
I'll send Bronzo, have you confirmed before you're on?
when am I receiving this?
You both have made it over to Dock 17, and this would be right before you approach the person who is on their ship.
Yes, it's on Dock 17, lower floor.
Beautiful. Oh, you're on floor 7?
Yes.
Okay. Then Arthur will look around really quick to see if
the
there's
lift
an
go
information
down?
booth or anything on this floor.
I'm sorry, you're looking around real quick for what? Exactly?
For an information booth, someone who appears as though they work here.
The information kiosk.
Yeah. Once again, there's the central desk, and this one is a very busy central desk with a lot of people running around very quickly.
Okay. Oh damn it! Cause I can't leave. Okay.
Right over here. Who's next?
Arthur will immediately run over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did y'all miss something? Did I not give you good information?
I'm back on floor 1, aren't I?
I didn't realize that you had left. My bad. Yes, the thing full circles. Once
Okay,
you hit floor
beautiful.
7, then it resets back down to 1.
That's what I was going to ask. Thank you. And then Arthur will immediately run back to the lift, hop on Skip, and get Skip onto the lift.
Apologies. Next person.
You're fine. And I'll wait back.
Okay, while they're doing that. Oh, wait, yeah, he was all the way in the back.
Yeah, and I'll count to the 6th door opening.
Yeah. While they're doing that, I'd like to just talk to the merchant whose ship this is and just ask them to wait a bit longer for our friends to get here.
It's what I'm being told to do, so that's what I'll do.
Thank you very much.
I sure hope that you all are able to pay well enough for this. I don't like having to land at Blackwatch. It dirties the ship.
Well, I mean, you technically don't have to stop if you need to go past it.
What do you mean?
We don't need to land directly
I-
in Blackwatch, just nearby.
Featherfall.
Well, no, yeah, I can cast magic to lower us down.
Oh, you're gonna drop in. Alright.
Probably make it easy on your record.
Alright. Well, I could definitely do that. How many passengers are we working with? I'll need to make space in the
6 a
cargo
horse.
hold.
I believe 6 a horse and a minecart.
Oh,
You love that.
oh boy. Okay. Is there any that are willing to do something unconventional, potentially dangerous?
Usually,
We,
yeah.
that
we might
floor
have a
at this
few
point?
daredevils.
What do you need?
Do any of you have some extra cash for an indestructible rope?
Wait, why would we need an indestructible rope?
That's the only way in which I can keep the minecart that you have attached to the bottom of the cargo hold.
You have a rope of climbing if that works.
I mostly want to make
I-
sure it's indestructible so then it won't snap and fall with some of you guys in
fair.
it.
We'll figure that out when the rest of our party is here.
Oh,
Oh, I love that.
wait, Arthur has a bag of holding, doesn't he?
He also has his a
Is
movable rod.
the opening large enough to fit a minecart?
He also has an immovable rod.
The rod will hold us in space. We want to keep moving with the ship.
True.
Yeah. Other party, apologies. Yep.
Parth?
How big is this boat?
It's decently sized, and you go over and you look at it. It's not a conventional boat look. It's like I do hope you know I'm a merchant vessel, so like I'm not typically on the side of passengers, so you will be held up inside the cargo hold.
Oh, that's okay.
But
It-
I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I can drop the side attachments, so then you can stand on the edge. Sometimes we have that for dangerous areas where we need to have some protectors guarding the merchandise.
We can. Yep. I was like, we can help with
We-
that.
We don't mind helping on the way. Do you think the port will get mad if we just leave the minecart here?
No,
I-
but Boris would.
I don't think so. You just need, once again, you'd need to rent out a place for it.
Yes, but I don't think Boris would be able to part with it.
I'm on a tight schedule, so
They should be
are
here
those
soon.
the others? And you see, right around this point is when Arthur and the rest of the group is walking up.
Yes, that should be them.
Arthur will look around for those two.
I waved them over here.
Hey, Arthur.
Like that. Oh, perfect. Arthur will look over and ride Skip with the minecart over to them. All right.
Do you mind if I check something real quick? It might save a
Uh,
little bit of trouble.
Shh.
Sure, go ahead.
He walks up to Skip specifically. As most people would start high on the neck and brush down to pet, he actually starts lower on the neck and brushes up. That's what I thought. He kind of does that again, but this time his fingers running across until. Yeah, I believe this should work.
Presses a button on the back of Skip's neck and locks him in place.
You hear him speak this word that none of you quite understand. Or, I don't think any of you understand it.
What language is it
Which
in?
language?
That's what I'm having to make sure that y'all don't have this language.
Give me a sec. I can just tell you my languages.
Abyssal, Celestial, and Infernal is what I have.
Let me pull up to make sure that's Urkus and Boris and Melchizedek don't have this language.
Who?
Sorry, Khmer 6, we're almost back to you guys. It's just taking a second longer because I have to find this information.
Bissell, Common, Elvish, Goblin, Sayadason.
Oh yeah, and Sayadason. And Common.
I have binary.
Which I'm jealous of, and I want you to teach me at some point.
How are you?
Just-
How are you? No, binary.
He
Oh.
knows
What
beep
for?
boop.
Yeah, he knows beep boop. And giant
That was the
squares.
funniest thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
knows
Melchizedek actually
beep-
understands this.
He knows beep
Oh.
boop and squares and giant.
Interesting. Melchizedek would be the one who hears what is said. But since he isn't here, I'm not even going to tell you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
makes
fair.
sense.
Yeah. How does he react though?
He doesn't. He's not here.
Well, I mean, we
He
still
kind of
see his
looks a
character.
little bit confused for a
I
second.
mean, yeah, but we don't know that he's here either.
He's just A posing.
Alright.
Posing
So,
on the, in
Just
the
make
mod
sure,
card.
none of y'all know Primordial, right?
No.
Thought so.
Not this character.
Thought so. So yeah, none of y'all understand it, but suddenly you notice these little kind of spots on Skip trying to nudge out, but the armor is holding it in. It's like, hey, you mind taking that off of him? It's kind of holding him back.
What?
Arthur will
What's-
hop off Skip and then
Y-
ask, what is happening here?
You'll
Uh,
see.
Wait, we get a faster skip?
I swear
here,
to God,
let me-
Skip has wings.
No, or I think
Well,
he's covered in
shit.
armor.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
he has armor on. We need to take the armor off, which Arthur is going to start trying to do.
I'm gonna see if I can
Alonso
help
will
at
help.
all.
So, as y'all take the armor off, you're immediately like, the armor hasn't even come fully off before something pushes it off the rest of the way. As these large wing-like features sprout
Oh
off
my
of the
God.
Oh
edges
my
of Skip.
gosh.
Skip has fucking wings.
Yep, is a demon Pegasus.
Yeah,
valid.
I think we can make this
How-
work.
Has
How,
just gonna
how did
need
you
a
do
couple-
that?
I'll explain it to you some other time.
Okay.
But you just fly near the front of the ship, and I'll talk with you about it. So, load up,
Also has his
everybody.
ride.
We gotta get going.
Okay,
Yes, all right.
let everyone
From
up.
there, we're going to swing back over to the Khmer 6.
Where
Let's go.
everything's going according to plan.
Oh,
Zero
of course.
and
Everything's
fail.
going
Wrong
wonderfully
at all.
at the Khmer
Everything
6.
is going perfectly according to plan. Your plan was to fail. Yes, it
Everything is
was.
going well.
Everything is
going
working
Excuse me?
perfectly. The
splendid.
dominoes are
Listen,
If
falling.
you believe it, it's working.
The dominoes are
Excuse
falling
you.
backwards.
I have the two guards that are pointing swords to my neck right where I want them, okay? You don't
You're fine.
understand.
I
Yeah,
wanted
this
their
is exactly
swords
what
to
you
be
wanted
pointed
to
at my
happen.
neck. Then they won't be pointed at my
Exact-
chest.
Then they won't be pointed at that woman.
Yeah, that one.
No, they
The
can-
poor innocent woman.
The poor innocent
That
woman
poor
who
innocent
totally
woman.
didn't deserve to get her nose punched.
He didn't. He can do no wrong, actually.
So,
Yeah.
Okay,
is everyone in the
which
Khmer
order
6 ready to
are you
rock
starting
again?
with? Maybe is Jason P. Mord alive?
For now.
Yes.
Jason is
I
here.
hear.
Sarah, are you back?
The never dies.
Yeah, on screen.
Apparently not.
Sarah is not back yet. I'll just put a ping in here so then
Well, he's just distracting
whenever
guards
Sarah's back,
anyway.
she'll know.
Guys, trust me, I have 2 plans. I also have Plan C, which is ratting you guys out, but we'll hope it doesn't make it that far.
I have Plan A and Plan B. Plan A is this. Plan B is this.
We're gonna
Plan
start
C
over
is
with
however
Kryn
who
and
Jack
Jason.
gets you.
Because they've been
Oh,
waiting the
great.
longest.
And
Kryn,
Sarah is currently distracting a guard, so I think you could continue on with the story as well.
Kryn, you just noticed your friend
turn.
Jason, who dove through a window. His legs
Yeah.
are still kind of kicking out the back end of the window, but he is mostly in.
Friend loosely.
Being nice.
Or
Associate.
contractual friend.
So I can't see anyone in there. I just see his legs.
hmm You did see
Okay.
like a struggle with his arm whenever he first tried to
Yeah.
hit the window.
I don't know what I can actually do here.
Climb up.
Like I guess I can try and climb, but I don't have a climbing speed thing.
Up the rope that is left.
You haven't put a rope down.
There's a
The rope is
There's
tied
no
around
rope.
you.
What? No, there was never a rope tied around anyone or anything.
there was
Jason tied a
There-
rope around himself whenever he was climbing up.
yeah, and
Okay.
the dagger
Oh.
that I stuck in.
But currently
Was
that
gonna
rope is
drag
still
him
on
down
Jason.
with. So do I drag him down with the rope?
That might be a bad
Uh,
idea.
I don't know.
I
That sounds
don't
like a
think
great
I'm gonna
idea.
climb
It's a great
up
idea. It
the
sounds like
rope.
something we'd come up with.
I wouldn't be able to climb up the rope, right?
Hard to tell. How well did you anchor this thing, Jason?
It's connected to him.
Uh,
Hey, how well is
Sounds
Jason
connected.
anchored to reality?
Not very. We already
Jason
established.
Okay,
always-
so you
yeah.
crumble to
He's
pieces as the rope
cuckoo.
ties around you.
He's cuckoo.
He's only a
Physical
cannibal. He's not
reality?
that crazy.
How well are you tied to
He's
physical
cuckoo
reality?
crazy.
Not mental, just physical.
I mean,
Physical
isn't
reality
he being
as
held
anyone
onto by
else.
people in the room?
Sorry, try me again.
You
sir?
infiltrated this room. What do you mean?
I'm saying, but people in the room are holding on to him, right?
No one is holding on to him at the current moment.
Yeah, you kind of just
Okay.
dove through the window. Pretty sure
It's
people would be running
fine.
away.
Someone,
Just
Someone
try
was
to climb the
assaulting me.
wall.
I try and climb the wall. What
mean,
check
it's
am
just-
I doing?
You could anchor to yourself and try to hold yourself from against the window sill to not fall out. Actually, what am I doing?
So you're attempting to climb the wall and need athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, here's our roll. 19.
19. Using the different notches that were made along the way, you're able to kind of make yourself get up there a little bit better. And as you're getting up toward the top, you notice why Kryn hasn't fully gotten in yet. That is because
Kryn.
there is... sorry, Jason. Sorry, Kryn. You notice why Jason hasn't fully gotten in yet, and that's because there's currently someone kind of blocking his forward path.
Yeah.
So you are currently up at the window as well, but you're not able to get in because Jason's feet are in the way.
And I shove Jason through.
Jason would not resist.
All right, yeah, there you go.
So Jason is now through.
So I land on top of the guy. The guard.
The guy was not expecting you to suddenly launch forward like that, so you do tackle him to the ground
Good.
with
What
a very
type of action
unfortunate
was
crotch
that?
shot with your
Oh,
like just slamming into him and just boom, so he knocks him down. And there would be a cry of pain, but you're in the sphere of silence right now.
He won't be
I just
walking
see
for
his
a few
mouth
weeks.
open.
Yeah.
You just mentally
So
feel the high-pitched pain that he would have.
that's
Yeah.
Are you-
Manages to scream
Jason-
through the silence. It's that
Jason
bad.
smiles widely.
Are you telling me Jason just had betted this man in the family jewels?
Yes.
And
yes,
Is
yes.
decided
what
to
I'm
take those
understanding?
jewels for himself.
Oh, I will
Bro's a
be.
thief.
Called it.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay,
Brandon, what
okay.
else are you doing?
So, what did it take to shove him?
It didn't take
Like-
anything. Jason didn't
Oh,
resist.
it was successful.
I would say
Yeah,
since
didn't
he
matter.
didn't resist, it would just be a bonus action.
So then, and then I climbed, which is my
Min-
movement. So how close is this guy
It's all successful.
to me? How close is the guy who got punched in the nards?
He would be about 10 feet away from you.
Okay, then. I guess. Can I throw my sword at him?
Sure.
Okay.
You're about to kill him, man.
So, what kind of sword do you have?
I have a short sword.
Short sword.
It's
Tell me a rubber
light.
sword, please. Tell me a rubber sword. Damn it!
I'm not throwing it at you.
Oh, but you're about to murder a
What
man.
kind of shape and construct does
The
he
moment
have?
the moment this man touched Jason, his fate was sealed.
What is the shape
Yeah, I
and
knew
construct
that, but I
of
was
this
expecting you to
weapon?
take him out the window, then take off his family jewels and let him drop. Not just do it right then and there.
Sword.
Might as well.
I'm pretty sure you have an
I-
audience.
Do we?
In the-
I thought the room was
We
just the
do?
guard.
Oh, it's the guard. Never mind.
There's a guard.
And also, Jason would kill him either way.
I guess none of us know what's happening.
I know I put my character image somewhere. The Hero Forge thing. Oh, I think it's in
One
the
Shot Wonders,
images, yeah.
and maps.
Yeah, on his back you can see something. I'm gonna right. It's just the sword, really. It's not like anything special.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure like it
It's
didn't
like
have
the-
any bonus that would have possibly made it to where it was more good to be thrown. So
Yes,
if that's the
check a
case, then
flaming
it is
bladed-
going to technically be a disadvantaged attack,
Yes.
I think.
I chuck my flaming
Why?
bladed
Double
wall
check.
maul at the guy.
Oh no, the properties would line up, so
So
it's hard to choose on that because
disadvantage.
you are hanging off the edge of a building right now. You're trying to throw a short sword,
Yeah.
which is not a standard thrown type weapon. It
Well, it
is
says
a
it's
finesse
light,
and light.
and you can throw light weapons.
So you're
You know what, I'm
specifically
gonna
thinking
roll
about a
at
dagger in that
disadvantage.
case, right? Like you're thinking about like how a dagger
Well, I'm
would work.
throwing it like a dagger. Well, not like the flip. I'm throwing it like a javelin type thing, like one armed, swinging back and launching it where it doesn't like flip or anything. So it's just like a straight.
So that would be
Whatever.
a strength-based attack instead of a dex-based attack. If you were
Okay,
going to javelin
so-
throw it instead.
And if I don't javelin throw it and just throw it like a dagger,
Then it would be
dex?
a dex-based attack with a disadvantage because it is like weird weight.
You know what? I'm gonna do the disadvantaged dagger throw
You got this.
and get a
Nat
20.
20s, I believe in you.
That's not a
Damn.
nat 20, but that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 to hit. Wild. Okay.
You
Yeah,
win the next
that's gonna
fight.
hit. It's gonna hit. That's gonna be
Well, I
You
have
successful.
a
missed.
plus
This is
8.
the final boss.
And I do 9 damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, that hits him in. Where would that hit him at? That would land right in his leg and just scrape off the side of him. You see him bleeding from
And
his.
he's like screaming. in pain, but
Yeah.
it's silenced.
You can't even
Man, that
see that he's
sounds so
screaming because of the
judgy.
mask that he is wearing.
Yeah, but that's gotta be
You can feel
painful.
it. You can feel it emotionally.
So this is the person that y'all are currently looking at.
Okay.
We fucking up. Let's see.
This guy dead.
Oh, what a loser.
Imagine having
And
a
then
full
I also
helmet.
get another attack because I have 2 attacks.
That is
So I'm
true.
gonna throw my other sword. I'm gonna throw my other sword.
I'm gonna do it again.
Yep.
If it ain't broke or something.
At
Twin
disadvantage,
spell, sword
I'm
throw.
rolling.
It's
Okay,
fine.
that's a 13 to hit.
13 won't hit. That one
Okay,
That won't
comes
hit.
at him and bounces off
I
his
throw
armor.
my sword and missed.
Jason is on top of the guy, but a 13 would not hit Jason's AC, so we're good.
We're fine.
So,
DM
I
can't
think
screw
that
us
would
over.
only
We're chill.
happen
We're
if I
chill.
rolled a nat 1.
It wouldn't hit Jason. It wouldn't hit the guy either.
I'm saying if
It
I rolled
hits
a nat 1,
you.
it would probably hit you.
There's an exact window where you could hit Jason.
If you roll a nat 1, it bounces off the wall, the handle comes back, hits you in the nose, you fall.
Jason, I'm gonna need you to contest a grapple check
Well,
that
he's
is coming
shoved
at
through
you.
the window.
I can do that.
I believe in you, my
Hooray.
murderous king.
Great.
You cannot
It's
do
fine.
that.
He grapples me. There's now a dagger in his balls.
Whoa, that's not how
Wait.
grapple works.
That's where my hand was gripping the knife. It's his fault.
I got an 11.
That's not
He has to
that's not
contest
on
it.
me.
You feel
Hey,
his
hey, you just roll-
large metallic gauntlets grabbing your 2 shoulders. He lifts you up, and he's going to attempt to throw you.
Out the window?
Jason tries to speak, but obviously it's silence. It's clear he's saying something about messing up his attire though.
Hey man, watch out, this jacket's Prada.
Where is he throwing it?
He's throwing
Where's
toward
he
the
throwing
window.
him?
He's
Okay,
throwing him
so am I
kind
gonna
of
have to make
aimed
a
at
dex
you,
saving
Kryn.
throw to avoid that?
So I'm gonna need both of you guys to make a saving throw for Kryn. I'm gonna
Dex?
need you to make a dex,
I can-
and for Jason,
It
I
would
would
be
say dex as well. To
My
keep from
dex
actually
saving throw
going
is
out the
18.
window.
17 and 18 were the best.
17 and 18. Alright. So, Kryn, you are not knocked off of the windowsill. Jason, you are not thrown out of the window, but you do still slam into the window and take damage from that impact.
What if I said no?
What if I
If you would
kindly
elaborate
refused?
how you are saying no.
Oh damn it! Silence. No.
But it's quiet.
I'm silenced.
So
You
that
hear
is
Gives
going
the
to
guard puppy
be
dog eyes.
4 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the window and it shatters on impact.
This is devastating.
But it's quiet.
It's not noisy.
I never said it was noisy. I just said it shattered.
It's shattered.
Yeah.
Something can shatter
I'm
silently.
making sure. No
You're just
one
gonna
It is
be
silence.
walking with
No
a
one
hunch for
did
the
hear
next 2
that.
hours.
No
Pretend
one
now.
is hearing any of this.
It just physically shattered. The noise is gone.
Yeah.
It's like breaking a window without ears.
But
You're deaf.
you notice him getting into a stance to kind of shield himself. And as he does, there's this little almost light that emits off of the 2 edges of his left arm gauntlet.
Okay. I'm assuming it's my turn now.
It is now your turn, Jason.
What can I see in this room?
So,
What kind of room is it?
So this
kind of
room seems
room?
to be a storage type room.
So it has plenty of barrels and boxes and stuff.
Barrels and boxes and such, yes. And the dimensions of this room is 30 feet by 20 feet.
All right. Jason will kind of stand up, assuming he was like on the ground, kind of like brush glass, like straighten up his tie and like fix his hair. As he will look at the guy, and then Jason will just sprint in a direction to try to hide behind some of
Oh
the
my
like
gosh,
just
this guy's
miscellaneous
such
stuff.
a coward.
I
He's
mean,
a
sneak
rogue.
attack.
So
Do I roll
you're-
stealth?
go ahead and roll
Saw
stealth
you run
with
over there.
disadvantage.
Advantage. Why disadvantage?
Because you're
Because he
trying to
can
hide.
see you.
He saw where you went to.
You know,
It's not like whenever you did this with the hip eights, where it's like it's not the wisest thing in the room. It's
there.
full on person.
This is a full man. This is just a guy.
This is a full
Wait,
grown
what?
man. You can't fool him that easy.
Question how a sneak attack works. Does it work if like I'm also just within 5 feet, or does it have to be an ally?
I think
What?
the you within 5 feet thing is a specific subclass that does that.
Yeah, that's swashbuckler only.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm a swashbuckler.
Swashes. Alright, it's fine. Just roll 2 nat 20s. You got it, King.
Got
No,
this.
I won't. I won't sneak then.
Just hit him.
I want to do something better.
What do you
All right.
Oh no.
How do I intimidate silently?
You
Are you
cut
trying
yourself.
to intimidate? You're trying to intimidate this man to not say anything while silenced?
No, he's
I'm
trying to
trying
scare
to
him.
intimidate this
He's trying to
guy.
impose the frightened
Yeah.
effect.
Well, then he would just run away, I guess.
Into a wall.
He's Looney Tunes ass.
Stupid.
Yeah, we're just doing dumb shit at this point.
Yeah.
I
I
respect it.
threw two
I-
swords
Jason, what are you
at
doing?
this guy halfway in a window and then got a body thrown at me. I think we've been doing dumb stuff for a while.
How far away is he from me? Considering he threw me out the window.
So, since you are right up
didn't throw
next
you
to the
out.
window at this point, you are about 8 to 10 feet away from him, kind of the same distance as Kryn, just maybe a little bit closer, but not by much.
Fair.
And you have movement.
Right. All right.
Shoot him in
No,
the
no,
nuts.
no.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I'll just shoot him with my hand crossbow.
Alright, go ahead and roll for the attack.
22.
That's gonna hit.
Let's go. How much damage?
9 points.
9.
Another
Hey,
9
that's what I
points.
did.
Alright.
This guy's taking 18 damage from us.
Oh yeah, this is also non-lethal.
Why are you shooting for non-lethal, bro?
Because Jason's a psychopath.
Jason wants the meat alive when it's cut off and eaten. Or tender.
It's insane.
He wants it
Yeah, this-
fresh.
Hey,
This
this is
guy,
a psychotic man you're working with.
this guy messed
Like-
up my suit.
Yeah, but we don't know that. It's
Alright.
quiet.
So, if that does it for you, Jason, then we'll swing back over to Kryn.
1 second.
We hope handy tool of
Wait.
bonus actions.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, my turn.
Alright. Go ahead, Kryn.
My turn to do some dumb stuff. Okay.
I will say there
So,
is a clear entryway now to where you can get in.
Yeah, I walk, or not walk, but get in,
All right.
and then where are my swords? One of them is like in his leg, right?
One of them is right next to his leg. Like it landed on him and kind of like it slashed him really good and then
Cut him
hit
and
on the
then
ground.
fell
It's
off.
not still
Where's
stabbed in him.
where's my arrow in him?
And the other one is
Probably in the knee.
just like,
That's where the arrow is.
well,
It's
I missed
probably in
the
the
other
knee.
one.
I was
Oh, the
I
arrow.
took an arrow.
responding about the arrow thing. It's probably in the knee, and then your other one is about 5 feet beyond.
So to get past him, that would be giving him opportunity attack, right? Or
If you
would I be
stay
able to
within 5
go?
feet of him, it wouldn't provoke opportunity attack.
Would I be able to grab the sword off the ground and not provide opportunity attack though?
I would roll a check for it with a very low DC. But
Then
there should
I
be a good
will-
chance that you would be able to get away with that.
I will shimmy around him and try and pick up my sword.
I'm going to need you to
What
do.
check am I?
It is going to be a sleight of hand check. As you're quickly grabbing the sword
Okay.
and moving it to a blocking position.
18.
18. Alright, so you are able to get it up and kind of deflect off his reactionary attack against you.
And then I go to stab this guy.
So, go ahead and roll for your attacks.
That's a 17 to hit.
17. So you went to the other side of him. So from that side, a 17 will hit.
Okay. And then damage is 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright.
Then I attack again
Attack again then.
with my short sword. And that is a 13 and a miss.
That will miss, yes.
And then that should be my turn because I can't do 2-weapon fighting or anything like that.
Well,
Yeah, that's my turn.
so after those two swings with the sword, he's going to swing back at you with his fist. So first,
Oh god, you're also gonna get your nose broken.
What's the AC hit to?
the to hit is going to be a 19.
That's insane. I have a 17. So that does damage.
And I'll go ahead and roll the to hit for the second one as well. That's also going to hit. That one was higher.
And then, just a quick question: are we on the side of town that counts as coast?
Y'all have been near the coast just a little bit ago, so what are the different thresholds for your stuff? Timing thresholds?
Let me check my notes. After 10 minutes on level 3, and then it lasts, or no, at level 2, it's after 5 minutes. I get temporary hit points equal to my Constitution modifier at the start of each of my turns, but it lasts for 1 hour out away from sea.
I would say that you will get a level 2 bonus, but not level 3, because
Okay.
y'all went down there and y'all quickly came back, so
Yeah.
you really didn't spend much time. But that is going to be... Ooh. Yeah, that's a fair bit.
How
Okay.
much damage is his fist doing?
Well, he's not just punching you with a normal fist.
On gauntleted fist.
Just you feel two bursts of energy as he hits you with one fist, and then you feel this automatic like second hit almost from the same fist. You get
Like a shockwave effect.
like a shockwave effect. You're hit with 14 points of force damage.
Ooh.
His ass got divergent fist. It's over.
I didn't even think about that.
No.
Where's Divergent
This
Fist?
is an item called the Thunder Gauntlet. I didn't even think about the fact that it was like that.
He's gonna trip and then give you a black flash.
No.
Oh, anime.
Yeah,
It's Gojo over.
it's
Well,
Gojo over.
Yeah,
No.
that's
Don't worry,
one of the
guys.
few
It's all
animes I
Joker.
like.
Jason is actually from the Gojo clan.
So,
Hi, guys. Trust me, Sebastian has 6 eyes. Trust.
Okay.
after that hit, you're also going to be moved away from him by 10 feet, I think is what it was. Yeah, 10 feet. So you're basically moved to the opposite side of the room. And
Where my other sword? Oh wait, no, not my other sword.
basically, you and Jason are the exact same distance away from him, but on two opposite sides.
But on opposite sides.
Yeah.
You just refuse to give Jason sneak attack. Wild.
Yeah, come on, DM.
And then,
The one time in it's gonna
wait, did you say? Oh, did his second attack not hit?
His second attack hit as well. That was the total damage. It was the.
Oh, that was total damage.
Yeah. There was only 14 total damage. Funny enough, it was evenly split, 7 and 7. So, after that,
So I just got out of range easily without even having to provide opportunity attack.
let's see what action shall he do from there? He has bonus action, but I'm not sure if he wants to take it. Hey, he's not going to take it. I will make a
How
roll
dare
real quick
he.
to see. Alright, he's going to continue to charge after you, Kryn. So he charges up to you and gets within 5 feet of you to try and slam you back up against a wall. He's not able to, but he's getting himself prepared for it. Now we'll swing over to Jason.
I will move up and with 2 daggers in hand, use a attack twice with a dagger.
So you're doing 2-weapon fighting?
Yep.
Nice.
Does 15 hit?
15 will not hit. You're just shy.
Alright, damn. And that won't hit. Of
Second
course, of course.
Were those thrown attacks or were they...
Melee.
Okay. Just need to make sure, because if they were thrown attacks, then we'd have to worry about Kryn as well.
Oh. Yeah, don't throw something at me like I threw at you.
If Urkus was here, that would probably happen.
The Judo Paladin!
Let's go.
Judo.
I'm scared, honestly.
The
So,
Judo
You
Paladin.
should be.
Jason,
You very
First-
much should.
is there anything
The
else
one
you would
time I-
like to do?
Of course, the one time I could get sneak attack, they both miss.
Hey, that ain't my fault. I
That's
did a
the life
raid
of
roll
yes,
to
it
see
is.
if he would pursue.
Your god, always your fault.
Next time he won't
The
pursue.
Jason can actually never
welcome.
be wrong.
Next time he won't pursue, he'll just continue to grapple you and dive out a window with you.
And then I'll live. Easy.
You get hit by a flying minecart.
I have a higher dex.
This guy does know power would kill. Just de-emphasize right now.
Freaking
Power
tw-
word, skull
twin
crush.
spell.
Mm.
Twin spell to
Okay.
no.
Power word Skull Crush
Yes.
just hits you on the head with a fucking pan.
I
He
guess
just
that'll be
flattens
my
both of his
turn.
hands and then just says "die" and claps his hands together.
I
Just
guess that'll be my
crushes your
turn.
skull.
No, not the infamous power word curb stomp.
All right, so
Power word pile driver.
Kryn, we swing back around to you.
Hooray! Stab him.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nat 20 to hit.
I don't think I have to tell you whether or not that one hits.
Yeah, nat 20 always hits. That's 15 damage.
15. Whoa. Okay.
And then I'm attacking again with my short sword.
All right.
And rolling a 2. And it's not gonna hit. Well, I got a 10 overall, but that's still not gonna hit.
So, before we continue with this combat, unless there's still things you want to do for your turn, Kryn, we'll finish out your turn.
I can't do much else besides that.
So, if that is the end of your turn,
Well,
then
actually, are my birds nearby?
your birds are still around the building.
Could I call them in to attack this guy?
Peck his eyes out.
So, how will you call them in?
It is silent.
Oh. Yeah, no, I can end concentration.
Then he'll scream.
Yeah. So
We got this without birds. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Okay. So, ending your turn, we're going to swing over and we're going to see Sarah real quick because Sarah probably not too distant away from getting back with Sebastian right now. Yeah.
That was quite the fight, guys.
See, I think
This
Sarah
guy's
can get
probably,
to
like,
Sebastian.
almost
I just
dead.
don't think they want to.
So, Sarah, you're still over with this guard who is very distressed at this point. Sorry, give me just 1 second. What? What are you saying, sir? You can tell that there's some kind of mental communication going on.
Oh no! I should have just ended the
fuck.
bird. The silence.
I know I can't talk in his brain right now. It would be confusing. Well, I want to cast Charm Person, but I know my DC is low.
Scream up into his head.
Hey, you never know. It might work.
Start screaming into his head.
Yes, sir. I can. Yes, sir.
I think that would give him
I'll
a
take care
headache.
of it. Ma'am, we'll take you inside. We'll keep you safe inside of our building. All right? Does that sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Come on. He walks you back
No
over to the
metagaming,
building
guys.
before you get to the door, and you are immediately met with 2 additional guards, each with swords very well brandished at their side. I'm sorry, ma'am, but you're going to need to enter with these men. I was not aware of what was going on at the time, but now I am very aware that you are part of a group that we were supposed to be watching out for.
What is that?
Hey, Alexander.
Hello.
Hey!
It's the guy.
News.
Only 4
You
hours late.
Hey,
We've
you're
done
just
some
in time.
my
dumb
time.
stuff.
Just in
We
time.
did some dumb stuff.
Now we
What
just
did you
need to-
do?
Okay.
Don't worry
Dumb
about it
stuff.
yet.
Robot.
Both
Don't worry,
groups.
we'll explain later.
We
Both
we
groups did
Tokyo
dumb
drifted a minecart.
Very cool.
And Sarah, are you going to do anything other than just enter with these two guards?
Okay. I want to try to charm person and see if like I can get the guard that was just like with me before. I was gonna be like, if I went, I don't know how far I went to the med bay. I don't know if like I got myself checked out in that situation, but if I didn't, that's fine. But if I did, do I potentially heal broken nose?
So, run that by me again, because I
You went to the
lost you for a
doctor.
second.
Okay, so my question was, I don't know if I made it all the way to the med bay or like, did I make it all the way to the med bay and get checked out? Like, got my nose checked out.
You weren't able to make it all the way to the med bay before you were
Okay.
called back.
Okay. Okay, I want to see if I can like, I want to get in here, but I don't want them to like, capture me. Okay.
Oh crap, Boris!
Boris.
Bubbles!
One after the other. Damn.
Sorry?
Oh,
Not that I know of, no.
So,
I don't
Oh,
want to
yeah, I guess.
technically.
What did he say?
Ah, damn it.
Bye, Boris.
bye, Bubbles.
Bye, Bubbles.
So, continue, Sarah.
Bubbles.
Sorry.
Bubbles.
You go ahead.
Please go.
Okay. I don't know if I can like charm this guard and like get him to be on my side to say, yes, I have to be safe in here, but I don't. But I'm no problem to the rest of like the guard or whatever.
How many spell slots?
No,
do
I
you
swear,
have?
I'm not with them. It's all their fault.
Yeah. And try to like
God, you all are full of betrayers.
So, you're casting Charm Person on
We're
the
a
guard that was
bunch
taking you there?
We're a bunch of
Yeah.
criminals and villains.
Alright. So, Wisdom.
Yeah.
Like our
This party,
thing.
Yeah, it's
listen,
always
this party's
fun
only held
because
together by money. Let me make that
Literally.
abundantly clear.
Weird. Our party's only held together by spite.
not spite.
Indeed. A
Well,
lot of spite.
Yeah. I wanted to argue that, but I can't.
And what are
I
you
know
trying
I'm
to
not,
convince him to do?
I want it to
Let
be in
go.
their head like I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Like please. And like I'm
I'm just a
really
commoner.
I'm
The
just
weak little
like here with a
commoner.
I'm just here with
I
like
couldn't
a
do anything bad.
I'm just here with a
12.
broken nose and I just needed help and I hope to find like sanctuary in quotation marks with like the guard because y'all are big and strong. Da da da. That's what I'm trying to convince him, you know, and like sprinkling the fact that I know I got to him via like his mom and be like, what would your mom think? Da da da. And like, wouldn't your mom want you to do something like this?
What is
Just
it with
like,
your
You're trying
party
to
and insulting
womanize the
people's
guard.
moms?
hey,
You're trying to
what is this?
womanize the
Weaponizing their
guard.
mothers. What is it with you people?
They are criminals.
Well,
Gosh,
I-
this is
go
like
visit
emotional
your
manipulation.
mother.
I'm sorry.
I'm actively killing a
I'm sorry.
guard.
I'm using my woman charm. I'm sorry. Let me use my woman charm, please. Thank you.
There's women
woman
charm.
woman
I'm
charm.
scared of
Women
women.
charm.
Wait, hang
Same.
on.
If you're
Parth,
using your woman
Same.
charm, it
Parth,
should be with
roll a
advantage.
wisdom save to see if the guard is afraid of women.
I already
Thanks.
did way long ago. Don't worry
Okay,
about
beautiful.
that part.
I'm so glad.
That's why I
We're on the
brought his
same
mom.
page.
Sorry, there's an actual fear of women? What?
Wait, you don't have a
Yeah,
fear?
I
of women?
rolled to see how he would
I'm like,
react to this entire situation. He was just very uncomfortable from the start.
Well, yeah, you
Like,
started.
I don't know what to do right now.
Yeah, we started
For
forcing you
real?
to speak in uwu.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was not speaking.
Alright.
English,
Let's not do this.
But that's
right
what I
now.
was saying.
The guard,
You're speaking
whenever
until
you
he's
get to the
sovereign.
door and you're met
bro.
with the two other guards with the swords. Uh, hey, Tom, you mind taking my spot? I'll watch over her. She's not any threat. All right. All right. And one of the guards with the swords, he sits his down and rests it against the wall and walks over to grab the rifle-like weapon that the other has. I'll take your post for you then. And the guard who is watching over you walks in with you. But he doesn't dismiss the other guard either.
Understandable,
Hey.
understandable.
So I
Wait,
apologize.
like,
you might be abandoned.
It's hard to tell
He has been
if it was a successful charm or not.
How would you not know?
Okay. I'm like, okay.
it technically
I'm gonna
worked?
ask- I'm gonna ask, like, so can I see a medic or something? Please. That's my nose.
The man
I
takes
shall.
off his helmet and reveals to you that he's the nose puncher.
I can take you up and we can get some medical supplies. Is
That
that
would be
acceptable?
appreciated.
He takes her up to the room where killing a guy is.
This is
Opens
gonna
the
be
door, closes it.
Um,
Nothing to see.
I'm going to take this one up and we're going to patch her up. All right? I'll be back down in a minute. Walks you upstairs. So currently, Sebastian, you now have 3 guards with you.
Cool. How are they positioned?
One is standing on each of your sides. So
Here comes
one is
his
on your
evil
left, one is
plan.
on your right. And then the other one is just kind of chilling down there in the room, but not right next to you.
Cool. There's a door behind me, correct? Can I tell? Does that door function normally and it's just big? Or is it like magic? Or is it just a normal door?
It
And I
works
was
like
just
an action
misunderstanding.
movie
So
where if
here's
there's
the
a
thing.
slight gust of wind, it flies open.
You didn't check around the edges of the building, so you don't really know.
I roll an Arcana check? Question mark.
Sure, I will allow it.
Yay!
He wants to know if this is a magic door.
That's a 17.
17. Something seems a little bit weird about this door.
Fuck me. Okay, that makes it more difficult. We'll just try this to see if it works. It probably won't. I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy at the door, which I can instantly cause an
What?
unlocked door or window to fly open.
Oh,
Does the door fly open?
It does.
Cool. I'm being grappled right now,
Cool.
correct?
Half grappled. Like, not a very
Cool.
tight grip against you, so you can still kind of move around in the grapple, but if you move
I
too
can,
drastically, it will become a full grapple.
So, I have the telekinetic feat. As a bonus action, I can move one creature 5 feet. I move myself and choose to fail, so I just exit the grapple and I can run away. Yes.
So
just
you
says
open
creature
that
I can
door
see.
and are escaping grapple and running through the door.
Yes, that is the exact plan.
I will inform you of this before you make that action. The door leads to stairs
Okay.
heading down.
Oh.
Would you still like to follow through with that plan?
I would. Do I care about that plan now? Then,
no. Roll a dice to figure out if you care.
well, no.
Flip a coin.
I'm going. I'm thinking about it, right? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll go with it. Fuck it. History favors the brave or whatever.
Out of the frying pan and into the
God.
fire, Sebastian.
Hell yeah.
You're diving in.
Fortune
We'll get to
favors
you
the
in
Sebastian
bold.
does
just a minute.
Trust me.
Where's he
goddamn,
going?
This was a.
He's
We
heading
don't know.
to the inner
Drop-
chamber.
Oh.
That's bad, right? That sounds bad.
It's fine if you're meant to be here.
Means you're going to have.
Eh,
He
I'm
meant
used
to be
hell.
here?
It'll be normal.
No, he's not meant to be here.
Spiritually.
Got it.
All right, so
Your destiny is death.
Yeah, that's been from the start.
Sero, Kryn, and Jason.
Mhm.
Y'all were not expecting to meet face to face in the second floor. But as the door opens and the guard looks in, and Sero is right next to him with like the tears on her face,
there-
just staring in, everyone just kind of stops for a second. Just everyone is in
In their
shock.
head, I'm in their head, like, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Uh,
Because
Can
I
I,
believe in
am
this
I
man.
like? Can
Please.
she listen to our thoughts?
I can't listen to your thoughts, but like, just know in
Oh.
your head, I'm like, don't say anything. Okay, I got here so far. Please don't say anything. But yeah, I mean, I can do a vibe check.
J-
What?
Go ahead and do a
uh,
vibe check. I want to.
Jason,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of how Jason would convey to you that Jason wants you to just attack the guard that you are with.
Not an
18.
Well, I was
18. I'm
saying
like,
shove him into our
Just roll a
room.
sleight of hand check
It's
and make it
quiet,
very
but-
obvious motions.
See,
Like,
yeah,
you
Jason
just
was gonna do
put-
like a split the throat thing, like with his thumb, but I feel like the guards would know what that means.
That's the
18
part.
vibe
Like,
check.
listen, just rogue that shit.
Can I wave my hand to like say come in the room
Okay,
to
so
the
I got an
guard
18.
or
Okay.
So, an 18 on the vibe check, you are getting the vibe from the one guard that was already in there is like, this is exhausting and painful, and I would like to just go ahead and knock these two guys out. So he's just done with everything and tired and hurt. The one right next to you is very concerned. And as you look over to see that, he's attempting to speak and no words are coming out.
Okay, so it's already
Silence.
quiet. Let's go.
You know, is there a way Jason could just gesture to Crit to drop the silence?
Why would I do that?
Because Jason wants to talk. That's one thing Jason's good at.
Yeah, but the reason it's silent is so that we can kill these guys without anyone hearing.
The guards already showed up.
Yeah, but he can't talk, so he can't tell the other guards if we kill him too.
It doesn't matter. Jason can lie his way out of this.
I am not letting go of my concentration.
We did that all in gesture, by the way.
Just this full-on
pretty-
signing communication that no one's quite understanding.
Just very aggressive sign language.
It's charades.
Could I roll a deception to make my gestures look like Jason is how do I word
Oh my
this?
God. What is happening?
Dying.
I'm
Chaos,
trying to
that's what's
throw you
happening.
under because Jason is selfish.
Are we playing deception charades right now?
Deception charades, yeah.
Go ahead and roll that deception check.
He's playing with
Deception.
his hands. You're letting him do this. This is crazy.
DNC, deception and charades, or it's DN. I don't know.
Yeah, basically Jason just like turns to like the guard that entered and tries to charade that Jason's the good guy here in this situation.
It's itself,
He's
thumbs up,
pointing at
point at
himself
them,
and getting
thumbs down.
thumbs up.
yeah.
Go
Alright,
ahead and roll a
that's funny.
deception. We'll
That's a
see.
16.
16.
Not going hot.
What's his
today.
insight?
I keep rolling garbage.
Oh, boo-hoo. My plus 11 doesn't make me auto pass.
he just seems more confused than anything. Not getting the
one next
vibe
to me?
of like, oh, that's the bad guy. Not getting anything, just confusion. The more you try and communicate, the more confused he becomes.
Can I walk over to him with like my hands up in a non-threatening way and try again?
Aren't we in
Oh,
initiative?
I accidentally rolled. Of course.
I will need
That's-
everyone to.
Ignore that. I accidentally clicked insight, and of
So-
course it used a nat 20.
Initiative
Are we re-rolling?
is broke,
Initiative?
and now we need to re-roll it.
Mm.
This is so to understand what's happening
an
with the
8.
criminals. Just for my own sake, we have 3 criminals trying to kill 2 guards, and then Sebastian is going to get himself killed.
What do we roll here?
Yeah.
Initiative.
Alright.
Oh, this is gonna be
Mine
fun.
was an 8.
That's a 30. Nat 20.
Am I
Damn
included in this initiative?
If you would like to be.
Yeah. If you're fighting.
I don't want to fight though. I'm trying to figure out my spells so I can like. Okay. How? So when they open the door, it's like a guard facing me, or it's the 2 of them.
So, whenever the door is open, like you're immediately met with all 3 of them just like turning to look at you and the other guard.
Okay.
So we are all
Okay,
turned
like-
somewhat towards the door to know that it opened.
And I already, in their mind, I told them to like chill in a way, like don't mention my name or anything. I already told them that in their heads.
But I
Like
can still try
silent.
and kill these guys.
So, what's your initiative, Sarah?
I am going to roll it.
Alright, this time I'm back and I can
Bubbles!
actually speak this time.
There you are.
19.
Yeah, I was in my car and, well, I could not speak back, but I could hear you all.
Welcome back, Bubbles.
Welcome back, Bubbles.
Fuck you, I'm Morris, you know this. Okay. Soju, are you good? Hell yeah, all the alcohol's fine.
I got a 19.
So, still leaves Jason with a 30 at the top of the initiative order, but I was
I
able
like
to get
how
the
I
rest
said
of-
I accidentally clicked insight and rolled a nat 20. Rolled fucking initiative and rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Like,
And we
You're
get
stealing our good
Seron.
rolls.
Was that Arthur? Because Arthur, you just said stealing good rolls. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
Alright, so Jason, what are you doing?
all right.
Kill him.
What is he doing? There's 2 guards. He's likely not gonna fucking intimidate out of this. Do I
Just
try?
figure out and eat it.
Do I try charades again? I could.
Please don't charade at them. Can't stop you, but still.
Damn it, we lost Bubbles.
No.
No, not again.
Bubbles! No!
Bubbles.
Stop! You violated the law.
No.
Alright. So what are you doing, Jason?
I don't know yet.
Decision.
I'm thinking of the best way to sell me out.
Yeah. Jason's trying to think of the best way to get him out of this situation.
You could go out the
Hmm.
window.
This really is a party of traitors.
I have a job, dude.
I don't think a single one of us is loyal.
I mean, sure. I'm loyal if money's attacked.
So Jason has a job to do, and that requires money. And in order to do that doesn't require money. It gets him money. So he'll do whatever he needs to do to get the job complete. Besides, it gives him a bigger cut.
Whoa. Are you gonna try and kill me?
No, Jason's not going to kill you
Guard's gonna do
directly.
that.
You'll be fine. You can get out of it.
Oh my gosh. What is happening to me?
I don't know.
I need you to
Jason's a bad
understand.
person.
I will be saying this now. If Sebastian
30
needs to, you
years.
guys are getting sold out. I'm saying this flatly.
Jason respects it.
You bastards.
Yeah. Can I try to charade again?
Sure. What are you trying to communicate?
I'm basically trying to communicate that Jason thought this. Well, no. How do I
Jason's
word
the
him?
good guy in this situation.
Yeah, Jason was confused. The guard acted aggressively and attacked Jason for no reason that he can tell. So Jason attacked back, and this other guy appeared and also started attacking the guard.
Am I allowed to kill Jason?
Not your turn in initiative just yet.
I
Okay.
roll
but
Guard's
deception.
first,
when
then
is it?
Jason.
So
Basically, Jason is
I'm
just
gonna need you
confused.
to roll deception and intelligence.
Alright, I'll start with intelligence.
You better.
18.
18.
18.
Intelligence. Then my deception. 19.
Oh, 19.
You're able to fairly well communicate that information.
Yeah, Jason's just a confused citizen who got lost, and all of a sudden a guard attacked him, and this guy started attacking the guard. Jason's confused and scared.
The guard just is
This is not
more
good for me.
confused now.
Well, confusion isn't attacking, so.
Well, it also isn't their turn in initiative order yet, so.
We'll see how long
Yeah.
that lasts.
Can Jason tell if he like starts approaching the exit to this room that the guards will do anything? Or are they just too confused too?
Currently, the guard is still kind of like he's. As soon as you start approaching the door, he puts his arm out to block the door,
Okay,
and
that's
also
fair.
to block between you and Sarah as well.
Yeah, Jason's hands would be like up. He probably like slipped the knife, the dagger that he has away somewhere on him. He's just like hands up. He gives a nod as like he puts his hand out to block me from. That'll be my turn.
All right. With that, we move on to. I believe Sarah is next.
I believe that is correct.
I want to do something so bad. Okay. My question is this guard wearing a mask? Like, not mask, helmet, my bad.
Which guard are you referring to?
The one that I kind of have next to me.
Yes, they are wearing a helmet. They are not wearing a mask. So they are wearing one of the helmets without the lower face mask.
And I have one more question.
Okay.
Do I potentially have, like, I feel like in my silly little brain, I have like some type of potion that I can apply to like I can apply it to my lips and I'm trying to like poison this person and I'm
You want
trying
to
to
pull
like
poison ivy?
yeah, something like that. I'm just like
Wild.
trying to
She's
poison this
putting her
person.
poison spray on her lips and then kissing this guy.
I was like, it was gonna be chopstick, and I was like, a simple like, I don't know, kiss to the neck or something, and like trying to take this guard out so he can fall, so I don't have to like, I don't want to hurt him or anything, but I just don't, because I feel like I have him under a spell right now. Obviously, I have charm person, but I don't know if it worked though. But right now, that's the energy. that I
Ladies
have.
and gentlemen, we have officially reached femme fatale status. It's too late to go back now.
Let's go.
We've found our path. We must walk down it.
Oh, can I like say
Let's
that
go.
I have it? If I roll it, like, can I say that I have like some type of chopstick or something that's poisonous? Or
Opstick. You could just use your whatever poison spray that you have.
I kind of have like because when it comes to my like, poison abilities, like it can like manifest in my hands because I have that. Like I kind of did that for
Can
flavor.
you
Like
manifest it in your lips?
that's what I'm saying. Like I could just put two hands to my lips and just, try to take him down, poison him slowly or something. Try to get him down. That's all I'm trying to do.
I am going to need you to roll an Arcana.
Okay. I have bad intelligence. I have a plus. +1.
Roll.
It'd be so funny. I don't even know what I got. Wait. Okay, nice. 16.
16. You're able to make it work.
I'm getting high off Sharpies right now.
Okay. So like
Now kiss him.
he has so
No,
so he has his hand in front of me and like just like I don't know how tall this person is. I said I'm like
I'm
5'7".
gonna
I assume they're
grab
taller
his
than me.
arm and spin him.
No. I'm like
Make it romantic.
I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, thanks for saving me and protecting me, and then like a peck on his neck to see if he goes down. He goes down.
On his neck. Are
Yes,
Why
like,
don't you just
trying
go
to
for
bed
the
this
lips?
man?
okay, can I like put like
What are you, a
one hand at the
vampire?
back of his neck?
That's a great way to bet a man.
Let me talk.
He's
Like, can
a
I have like
poison
one
vampire.
hand at the back, like one hand on his arm that's like protecting me, and one at the side of his neck. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
It's like kind of like
I would like to
a
reiterate,
vampire.
you want to fuck this man, is what that says.
I did
That
not
is-
say
yeah.
all of that. I am trying to take this man.
No,
down.
but that is what it sounds
No.
like.
Hey, you
Not
never
in my
kiss somebody
I'm
on
trying
the
to
neck?
seduce this man. Okay, I'm trying to seduce this man right now.
Not in my
That's what I'm
Christian
trying to
There
D&D
you go.
That's what
server.
we thought.
Guys,
I gotta
when I
make a
said this
couple
was-
rolls real quick. It's
When I
okay.
I feel like
we-
I have
can we-
that charm.
Can we roll to see if this man's a homosexual? I feel
Hey,
like
should I
that's
put butter on my
Please.
popcorn, y'all? No, this is doing good.
D100.
God damn it, I wish I could have popcorn.
50 charisma. You can be bisexual, you don't know. Please.
Riz him up. Riz him up.
D100. D100. If you roll a 50, he's bi.
Anything higher than 50, homosexual. Anything less than 50, straight as a arrow.
What if it rolls no numbers?
The numbers. I don't know.
If it rolls.
How do you think a D100 works?
What if you manage
Sarah,
to get
what have you
nothing?
done?
Me?
You let the chaos out.
No,
of
the other
gates.
Sero.
I'm
You're
sorry.
fine. But upon
Guys,
doing
do you think
that,
this will
the
work for
guard
Sebastian?
does turn around and just kind of has a soft smile before concern and kind of stumbles for a second. A slight
Is
look
that
of
a
betrayal
success?
before he collapses down to the ground.
This is the dumbest
More out of
shit.
shock than anything, he was taken down.
Did it work?
Jason then just
He
like
fainted
smiles
from
and like
shock?
lowers his hands.
The other guard just looks and he's like, pure fear in his eyes, which is the only thing that is visible.
Go kiss that guy.
Oh, pucker up.
This man's wearing
Fucker.
full armor. It won't work this time.
Lit.
No.
Break the mask.
It's fine. We've hit this guy a couple times. One where bonk and he's
He's
dead.
done like
This man
20
still has
Kiss
an
the end of
arrow
the sword
sticking
here.
out of his knee. Just
Just kiss the end of the sword in my hand.
And he has like
I can-
3 holes in his body from stab wounds.
Yeah, I can just give y'all a little bit of the poison.
oh boy. Okay. So, anything else, Sarah? What else you
Thumbs up.
got?
Okay,
So,
I don't know. I like this guy. I might just leave him with an antidote and see what happens then. Leave him that, but not right now. I'm not gonna give it to him right now because he's knocked out right now. Let him fall to the ground. I have it. He has it in his hand because I
Let
liked
him
him.
die
He was
first.
cool. But Cyril has a heart. They poisoned so many people in the name of
You're
women.
a
Thank
villain.
you. I don't think. I think you guys are in the way, so I can't exactly ask Eldritch Blast. Oh, but can I say move out of the way, like move so I
In my
can get the
mind,
guard?
you could.
Yeah, can I say that? In
But
their minds, I'm
I
like,
would have to do that on my turn, I think. Unless it's a
yeah.
reaction.
So can I hold my action until like they move?
I will.
Mr. DM, is that a reaction?
If you tell them to do a certain action, I will let it be a reaction. In this case,
Tell me to
Yeah,
move
so, like-
to the side or something.
Out of like, okay, so like in their heads, I'm like, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna clap. When I clap, move. I'm
That
gonna
doesn't
make a
make
clap
any noise.
outside the door, and I assume the silence is what you call it,
You can't
in
hear
that
anything.
room only.
it
Yeah,
can't permeate
it's like
through though.
that door to win. Yeah, I can't hear it from outside.
I mean, you
So-
Cicero make the motion. You know what a
That's what
clap
I'm
is.
saying.
Yeah.
Like,
Like she could just say in my head, "Move,"
okay.
and then I move.
Either way, I'm telling you to move. So, cast.
Yeah, I move out of the way, to the side of the room,
So,
just like away from the angle that it would be.
Yes. So how we feeling? So I can cast it, like, I assume both of them are out of the way, and the guards don't exactly know that this is coming.
A guard
Like, they
that's
can-
not knocked out.
The guard is not
Okay.
quite aware of what is going on.
Okay, so I can. Let me see if it hits. Does it cantrip? 18? Yeah,
Good
18.
hit.
18. So 18 will hit.
Okay.
I really love the image of Stereo pulling this whole, like, femme fatale seductress to poison this guy, and then turning over and shooting the other guy with magic. Just
I
like
only got
in the
Just
same
seduces
turn.
one guy, sprays another guy with mustard gas. Just like,
Literally.
what is
This
this?
is one
I
and slaughters the other. It's standard infiltration tactic.
One of them
The
gets
kissing
only
tail.
got like
the other one
one.
gets shot.
I only did 1 damage, which is ridiculous. But yeah,
The peck and peck.
Just
It's so
Yeah.
fucking. It's some two-face ass bullshit. It's like, all right, heads, you get seduced. Tails, I fucking murder you.
Head seduction, tail slaughter.
the little,
so
the little tiny spray of poison. Just you see him sneeze from it.
great.
That's the damage is a sneeze.
It really sucks. Okay. Yeah, I think unless I can catch 2 cantrips at a time, and I don't think I can do that.
I don't think that's how it works.
You can't.
Yeah, so
do
I
that,
am.
unfortunately.
So yeah, I think that's the end of my turn. I'm still outside the door, so that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. So next up would be the guards, but since one of them is already down, it's just the guard.
They got the same initiative roll.
They both got right around
I'm
the
assuming
same
they're-
initiative roll.
Oh, I was assuming you counted them
Oh.
both as one, just with more turns.
No, one of them was an 18 and the other one was a 16.
Ah,
So the guard. Who is he going to go for? I need each of you guys to choose a number 1 through 4. Different numbers, please.
6. Fine, I
2.
choose 2. No, I choose
That's-
1.
Okay, so Saro's 2, and then I heard Saro's. I heard was
I pick 1.
all right. Kren chose 1. Jason, you with us?
Yeah.
Either 3 or 4.
4.
Okay.
If it's 3, the guard attacks himself. Surely.
He doesn't know what to do, and he just
Yeah,
jumps
obviously.
up and slams one of his fists against you, Jason.
Whoop.
Or we'll see if he actually makes contact or if he just completely whiffs. Okay, that is a 16 to hit.
That's exactly my AC.
All right. So
So it does it.
he hits. And
I
now
will,
we have to see what happens.
I will, hold on,
But the thunderburst won't happen.
be using Uncanny Dodge to half the damage as a reaction.
All right. Okay. So you reduce it down to 2 damage.
Sweet.
As the impact was trying to go for that burst hit, but it just kind of fizzles out on impact.
Yeah. Jason probably like leans away slightly to reduce the impact of the hit or whatever.
Yeah. Just kind of rolls with the burst. So it's only 2 points
Yeah.
of force damage that hits you. It just after seeing that he's trying to get out the door. And Sarah, he's going to try and get past you. Are you going to try and stop him?
Better.
Yes, most definitely.
He will also be leaving the ranges of both Jason and Kryn to be trying to get out the door, so opportunity attacks for both of you guys.
Oh, is that opportunity attack?
Yes, it is.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's a 20 to hit.
20 is
Let
gonna
me
hit.
do mine.
And that dirty 20.
All right.
And then
I
that
got a-
is 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if
I'm
we should
assu-
just
I'm
hit
assuming
him
a
with hope.
13 will miss.
13 will sadly miss.
I feel like
Is this guy
if he was
not
just
dead? I've done like 25 damage to him. Probably more.
Does two weapon fighting affect opportunity attacks?
No, I don't think
Sadly.
It
so.
would not affect
Shame.
it.
Shame.
I wish it would. 2-weapon fighting needs some boosts.
It'd be cool. You just rule it does right now, at this very second.
Yeah, I think I might do that. 2-weapon fighting. Why not? Just
Ooh, yay.
remember to do as 2-weapon
Do I get
fighting
that
says,
too?
which is you don't get.
Oh wait, never mind. I don't have 2 weapons.
You don't have the
Added damage.
You learn two weapon. You learn two weapon fighting.
You don't
However, you have
proficiency
lost a sword.
modifier damage.
You don't add
Yeah,
your
I
ability
could've,
modifier to the
but I only
damage of
have
the bonus
one, so-
attack.
Alright.
Could I do weird
Nope,
2-weapon fighting
that's
where I
it.
just stab him twice?
What's your opinion on 4-weapon fighting?
4-weapon fighting.
Alright, hear me out.
I may or may not have made
3-weapon
that.
Fighting. What if I stab him again? Or our friend Jason.
No hard feelings. Come on.
Flip a coin.
I do the damage for him. How about that?
Sorry, a
I
10
was
also misses Jason.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
I never would have thought.
And Sarah, I'm going to need you to make an athletics to kind of shove/grapple back and keep the guard from getting out if that's what you would wish to do. If not,
Don't let him out. I'm gonna kill him.
I was like,
Unless he has like
can I use?
15,000 health.
I was like, can I use my hand axe and like try to like swing him back?
you're gonna try and knock him back with your hand axe.
Like to ward
I
him
will
off.
allow it to be a non-damage attack roll. So you just do the attack to see if the impact hits, but it's not going to do any damage to him. Is that fair?
Mhm.
All right.
17.
All right. And we got to see if he gets past that or not.
Nat 1.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
Close.
That one.
Not quite, but close. It knocks him back into the room. He just kind of stumbles back from the impact. He was not expecting to have the blunt end of an axe slam him in the chest. But he is knocked backwards into the room again.
I think this is the first time this party has worked as a team. Except Sebastian. Sebastian's gonna die.
Sebastian just decided to run downstairs. It's like, everyone, get to the second floor. Okay. Goes down.
I was never told this. I'm innocent.
Kryn, it's your turn.
Okay. How close is this guy to me?
So he was knocked back into within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Well then, I guess I'm just hitting him with my sword again. So, that misses. I'm gonna use my second attack. And that also misses.
We're having wonderful luck today.
So
Hey, you sound like Arthur.
What's a bonus action? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think that's my turn.
All right. Swings back around to Jason.
That was the worst turn I've had.
Alright.
It happens, man.
So where is the guy right now?
He's right
He's
in front of you.
within 5 feet of me.
Alright. I would get sneak attack, right?
Yes. You have an ally within 5 feet.
Alright, so I'll use
Now you just need to
weapon
hit.
fighting with my daggers. First one. Does a 14 hit?
14 will not hit.
No.
I swear to fucking God.
This guy has pretty good AC.
He is a
I mean, he is wearing
at
full armor.
His AC is like
17.
17.
Is the AC? Hold on.
He died.
I had to for the bit leave because I fucking hate this game.
Very.
Okay.
Just you'll hit one day,
Mm.
eventually, maybe, probably.
Jason slits his own throat instead.
Don't do
That
this.
one.
I've
New
already had
character.
someone do
Oh,
that in this
man.
campaign. I don't want to have it. I don't want to have to deal with this again.
That's it. I'm just playing Eddie. New character. It's just Eddie.
Stab your heart. It's new and unique.
Do it for the bit.
For the bit,
Take out your intestines. You don't need them.
rip out your stomach and pour the acid all over yourself.
Uh,
Well, I guess
Fine, just
Don't do any of those
if you
things.
don't have anything else, Jason, I guess we move back to
uh,
Sarah.
I mean, it's
no,
creative.
no.
What you got?
Is putting my knife to his throat can be a free object interaction.
You're just gonna be scary. Is that what I'm
Yeah.
What exactly are you attempting to do with said action? Are you just putting it to his throat and that is it? That is the full intimidation factor that you're trying to do?
To stop his movement out of the door, or stop his attempted movement, pretty much.
Okay. I will allow it. I need you to roll an intimidation, though.
Sweet. 15.
He
Every
seems
time
to
it
stop
hits
in place.
Yeah, every time it hits 7, I think it's a 1, and it scares me.
I'm starting to notice the fact that Jason only rolls well for skill checks. And on Attack for His Life, ask him to play charades. He's got it.
This is the dumbest game of D&D I've played.
It'll get dumber, I promise.
I know, which is sad.
No,
It's
it's
fine.
not. It's so incredible.
Anything else, Jason?
Nah, that's it.
So the guard is seeming to just stay in place now. And it is now Sarah's turn.
Okay, I think I'm trying to. I don't want to like be brutal about it, but I'm like, just I want to like touch the blade of my hand axe, and like I'm smearing like poison, the poison stuff on it. So my poison potion, and try to like strike, just strike, right. I don't want to strike right in the middle of his chest, but like strike like his leg or something to like incapacitate him.
All right. So you put poison on it, and you're striking his leg.
Yes, with my hand axe.
Okay, go ahead and roll for the attack.
I think I got 13. Yeah, 13.
13 is not going to hit. You swing for one of the legs, but it just... There's some plate of armor that's inside of his... Basically, there's some plate of armor that protected him from the impact, and so it didn't slice in.
Can I try it again using two living fighting and for my bonus action? Like, try to strike him again.
So you used your bonus action to apply the poison.
Ah, okay. Then I think that's my turn. I don't think I can use the cantrip.
Alright.
Anything.
So,
So,
at this point, the guard is just raising his hands up. Just
And surrender?
surrender, arms raised type way.
Yeah, we don't care. I'm gonna die.
Yay! Villains!
Real quick, Sarah, you're not within the silenced area, correct? You stepped out of the
yeah, I'm
silenced
still
area?
Is she
outside the
out the
door.
door?
I assume like when I hit them back, like they fell in front of me, and I just like try to like with the distance of my hand axe like hit them on their leg.
I would
How
say
long
you're like
have
right on
we
the
been
edge
in
of the
this
silence, probably.
Okay.
And hold on, that's a good question.
That's how long it is because it ends after 10 minutes.
It
I don't-
hasn't quite been 10 minutes yet, based upon. That's the
Like,
thing. Combat takes
8,
forever
9.
physically, but it's very slow technically.
I think this silence has been up for like 3 hours in real time.
Yeah. But
Oh, yeah, it probably
right
has.
on the edge of the silence, Sarah, you're able to hear out of one ear, "He's getting away!" As a bunch of people start running.
The idiot that went down the stairs.
Where else did you want me to go?
We will figure out what
The
is
stairs.
we will figure out what's going on
Lord.
with Sebastian in just a minute.
I just say I died.
But right
I
now,
can't even-
we gotta figure out what's
Was
going
hands
on
up the guard's turn?
with the League. And as they have taken flight and are now heading down toward the islands.
Hey, Bubbles!
Perfect,
Right on
boy.
You
time.
could not have timed that better.
We are
I'm
right back
sorry
onto
for
the
the-
league.
I'm sorry. I'm constantly jumping in and out. I
Oh,
had
no,
to
you're-
clean up. I had to clean up, and my air conditioning is currently turned off. Or,
Oh no, you're right on time, Boris. We just got back to the league.
Bro,
Oh,
we
thank
have
fuck.
done the stupidest
And
stuff we've ever done.
I swear to
we
God,
should
if you
tell
lose
you.
if you lose my minecart, I fucking will hunt each and
No,
every one of you
we
down
made
and
sure
kill
to take
you.
the minecart with us.
Fucking better.
I knew this
Okay,
would
well,
happen.
I believe.
Simon's a potty mouth.
Should we update Alexander and Boris, or
Y'all
Yes,
can
we
go ahead and
probably
update them
should.
real quick. Let them know what's been going on.
Well, you guys
So-
are taking your turn.
We
in
tied the
story.
minecart
I'm
to
gonna go,
Skip.
like, eat.
Yeah, no, Skip was essentially
Basically,
horse
we used-
pulling our chariot, which was the minecart tied to him,
With the
using the rope of climbing.
climbing.
So we're using the rope of climbing to use Skip to pull the minecart.
Yeah,
Did we at least put wheels on the minecart so we're not
The
dragging
minecart
it?
The
already
minecart already had
wheels.
wheels.
and
Bronzo
which
double
was
repaired.
check?
really shitty, so Bronzo made
Bronzo
sandpaper
repaired a
using one of his
chip in one of
abilities
them.
and fixed it.
Yeah, Bronzo
Okay.
repaired.
Bronzo prepared it. Thank you.
Yeah, Bronzo repaired a chip in the wheel.
So are we still with the fake Alistair or the real Alistair?
Yeah, we're still
Uh,
with the real
Yeah,
Alistar.
we're with the real Alizar.
yeah,
Okay.
we're with the real All-Star. Yeah,
We're with
Alistar.
Yeah, we're with
We
Alizar.
just
Alistar.
And we
Parth.
just got onto the ship.
Are we getting back
Wait.
to right where we left, or are we
Is
a bit ahead when we're already on the ship?
We're
Y'all are
currently
already
on
on
an
the ship
airship.
and in flight.
We're on an
is
airship.
the
Boris.
ship? Oh, we're on airship, not on Barrett's ship. Okay.
Airship, yes.
No, it's
I
not
thought
the
we were on-
box either.
Barrett is
It's
still
not the-
currently fleeing from the authorities.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I know Barrett's still fleeing from the authorities. I would expect nothing better of him because, fuck the police straight from the underground.
Boris is friend.
But yes, we are now on an airship. We have no clue how much he's going to ask us for, but instead of him actually docking, we're just going to kind of free fall.
And Skip has wings.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're jumping out of an airship?
We've
Yeah.
done this before.
Yeah, I know we've done this before, but Boris is gonna have so much fun. Just so you all know.
Yeah, exactly. It's cheaper as well.
I'm also
And
as soon as my fucking soju is cold, I am drinking one, so I may be drunk by the end of this.
We'd expect nothing less.
Yeah, we expected nothing less. This was
I'm
the
sorry.
drunk one.
I'm sorry. I had to stop and get alcohol before.
It's fine, man.
It took me like a minute. It was like down the road from where I work.
Yeah, Boris, around this point, you've been in a daze ever since y'all were at the tower. You've just been in a daze. And now you're kind of focusing back in, and then you look out, and you notice Skip is flying.
In the
What the
skies.
Hold on. What the fuck? What happened to all the tits I was staring at and the pancakes? God damn, was I daydreaming again? Never going to get that endless buffet of pancakes. God damn it.
Welcome back to the land of the conscious, Boris.
Yes. So we're flying. So
Yes.
Yes.
when the hell did he get wings? Who fed him enough
Recently.
apples?
Good question.
Who fed them enough apples to get wings?
I don't know when, but we recently found out he has wings.
That's what we were trying to ask the captain about. He's the
See,
one who
how
taught
did
me
you
the
know
way.
that he had wings?
Who knows what about
He's
wings?
a kind of creature known as a hippate. So that's how I knew.
Wait, he's a demon. He's not a demon horse.
It's not a
Technically,
horse.
What do you mean technically? So he is or he is not?
I'm assuming
What-
hippates are a type of demon, or it's close to demon.
a hippate basically just means that it is a shadow horse.
Mm.
Horse
Oh,
born
that's
infused with shadow.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
And
Huh.
I assumed
I
that
wonder-
that is what this was, just based upon its malnourished look. And
the fuck
I was
down.
correct.
You don't belong on the bed. After pissing and shitting all over the goddamn house, get the fuck out of here.
Well, okay then. Don't know what
Sorry,
that's
talking to
supposed
the.
mean.
Sorry,
Of
talking to
course
the
it-
dog.
Horse is back in La La Land.
Uh, okay, so cool. He's not the demon horse. He's a shadow horse. Makes total
That makes
sense.
a lot more sense now.
It does not clear up anything to me, but that's nothing new.
I mean, it explains
I
why he can be
have-
summoned by Bronzo.
I have
I
questions for you really quick. I apologize.
Well,
First, what command word did you say to have him extend out those wings?
I just told him to release.
Gross.
Huh. Could you, say it again so I could memorize it?
yeah.
He says the word again. Skip falls.
No.
No, because it's release. It's not. Yeah. So it was him letting out his wings. That's what
Arthur, why do you
release-
want the horse to release? It's gross.
I want to know how to make Skip be able to fly whenever.
He says the word again, and you try and mimic it, but it's something very hard to mimic because it is a very guttural word. One that is
Can Bronzo mimic it?
Bronzo. I will let you make an intelligence check with advantage. Arthur, you can make one just straight up. Since
Okay,
Bronzo,
then.
you do have like word mimicry as part of who you are.
Ooh, Parth,
Flat intelligence.
Oh.
Parth, I got a
18.
question
Oh,
for
that's so
you.
much better.
What you got for me?
So, do you remember the message I sent to Volfag at the end of last session?
You both learn release in Primordial.
I remember most of the details of it. Don't remember every detail.
What did he say back? Like, it's not important right now. If you want to text it to me later, you can.
I
I'm
will
just
probably
curious.
text it to you later, just because.
Fair enough. I just wanted to know if he had said anything important or interesting. I meant to ask about it throughout the week, but forgot.
You're fine, man. You are fine. But yeah, I will let you know what he said.
Gotcha.
19 on the
So
int
it's
check.
18 on the end check.
Eventually, after enough practice, y'all eventually learn it. It's like, it might be helpful to learn the inverse word at some point, but
Not
Not
he's
right
in
now.
flight. Yeah. All right, but I do have one last thing I feel the need to ask. What's your current price estimate for this trip? I'd like to know what I'm paying.
That's a good question.
Wait,
Wasn't
we're paying
expecting
for
to
this?
have. Yeah.
Yes, Boris, we're paying. Don't worry, I'll cover most of us.
I'll
Fucking better.
I wasn't expecting to have passengers, so I'm not quite sure.
Yes, no, you can take your time. I'm fine if you need a bit to figure out
Is there any
exactly
way I
what
could
you-
send you a tab for it?
You can build the League of Adventurers Tower.
We're on the
Mhm.
business, so
Yeah, exactly. We can build it to the League of Adventurers Tower. Jean-Luc will probably be pissed of us and tell us to pay it back, but hey, that's future problems, not current.
Alright,
That's for future, Boris, not
works.
current.
so long as I get paid at some point, that is fine.
I swear you will be paid.
Not up front, though.
If you give me a price before we're off this ship and I'm reasonably able to, then I can do it up front.
Alright. Well, I will let you know, but I don't know. I'm not quite sure just yet how much I want to charge for this.
All right.
But by the way, how how high in the air are we?
Pretty high up.
Why is the almighty Goliath afraid of heights?
No, I'm not afraid of heights. Just morbid curiosity.
I'm not
to
afraid of
jump.
heights, just slight problem with gravity.
Me and gravity don't get along.
I just,
damn, bro.
really want to see how far down we are to jump.
I just hope I hit the ground before the feather fall wears off.
We
You know,
have
that's
that now?
typically ideal.
Boris, we focused at that.
Yeah,
We have the-
Bronzo's wonderful for that. And many other things.
Thanks.
Alright, there's no need to bother him up for it.
Uh, well,
Butter.
thank you.
God damn it, I want pancakes now. Fuck.
So how long until we reach the island?
Oh, shouldn't take us too long. We'll probably be over in about 20 or so. But
Okay.
20 minutes, 20 hours.
I'll let
20
you figure that
days.
out.
I would assume 20 minutes, but if you
20
mean like
weeks.
20 hours, that'd be hilarious.
20 weeks, 20 months, 20 years.
Okay, I'm not that dumb. Fuck you.
I was not saying that in character.
Oh, okay.
It should not take us very long to be over there, but
Right.
I am very curious as to why y'all are heading there. Do you mind?
Business.
I think we're killing somebody? We're killing somebody? Is
No,
that what
no.
we're doing? I
we're
don't
not.
know.
No.
Boris. Definitely not killing anyone.
No. God,
So
Can I at least challenge one of his subordinates to a fight?
if they accept, sure.
To the death?
No.
No.
I fear that will.
Hold on, we can fix that. Points to Necro. We can fix that.
Boris
If you
said,
find 200 gold with a diamond and he agrees to a death battle, then sure.
200? Why do we need 200? I thought it was 100.
Arthur just has his face in his hands.
But till then,
transporting.
no.
We're transporting what LSR?
Oh, sorry. No. 300 gold worth in diamonds.
Wait, why are you upping the price each time? It was 100 last time.
Listen, they're very picky about the price.
I'm sure I could find you a diamond big enough for that.
Bronzo will explain what they're doing. We're trying to get Lord Elisar over to the island. You all there?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bronzo,
Yes.
all of a sudden the ship is filled with smoke. You can't see the rest of your party. You
What
wonder
else?
what happened.
How the
Oh,
fuck
y'all
do
are
you
really quiet, so I was wondering.
How the fuck do you all have that? I'm now very confused and very curious about something.
Oh, just steal it.
No, I'm. It's the. How the fuck do you have that thing on your things in the call?
Just swipe it.
What do you mean?
Go over to go over to whoever's one you want, click on it, and click swipe status. Or don't click hover over it and click swipe status. Or you can just click on your own and change it.
There's no swipe status.
Hover over it.
Hold on. So back to the.
Hover over it on the side of the on the side where there's all the channels and calls. Over by the person's name, hover over the
I
icon
see.
and select swipe status. Or you can just click edit. Or you can just click edit and edit your own.
I'm. Okay. I'm still confused. It's not working.
Okay, do you have your just for example, hover your mouse over the Mo I had next to Bronzo's name.
Okay, it just says ballin'.
Does it appear on the
Hover over it, like on the left-hand side.
Yeah,
where it
on the
says
left-hand side
team up
where all
in
the
session.
channels and calls are. Hover over the icon next to Bronzo's name, and it should say swipe status.
Yeah.
You can also hover over the one next to your name and click edit custom activity.
I give up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave it as is, just chilling. It's like can't figure out how to fuck with it.
Well, are y'all okay with Bronzo explaining that we are transporting Lord LSR?
Yes.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah. Arthur will just kind of sit on the side, face in his hands because of Boris.
I don't understand what you guys are talking about. I'm trying to, I really am, but 12 just does not exist.
Can't you count to 20 now because of your int buff?
Yeah, but I'm making that a bit just to fuck with you guys.
12
Just
is a bit complicated.
Just for the segments.
He
that were
can
like
count to 20. He just has to go 11, 11, 1, 13.
Just look, here's the thing. This is happening in the background while Bronzo's explaining everything. Trying to convince me 12's a real number.
Well, yeah, we're trying to transport Lord Elisar to hopefully deal with this whole King Seron situation. We wanted to come this way so that we wouldn't face the dangers of going through water. Well, by water. Suppose that's it. Does he say anything, or?
Which person are you referring to?
The captain. Bronto's explaining what's going on. He asked what we were doing this for.
Just wanted to make sure. Is he just kind of
bubbles?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I don't know. It's not a very safe place to be heading to right now. You know, I'm not someone who's around here very often. I'm not even a local of this realm, but still, word travels very fast whenever you're inside of the different ports, and I've been hearing there's some stuff going down around here. It's been wild.
What's all been going on around the islands?
There's
Anything specific?
There's apparently this warlord type guy who's trying to take over an empire he was supposed to be ruling.
Yeah, we're dealing with him.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
It is. It's
But
great.
that's why we have Lord Elisar. He asked for him specifically.
Well, I guess best of luck to you all, because I heard that this man is one of the most dangerous and deadly killers there is.
So
Oh,
we've
most
seen.
certainly.
We-
He easily has the power to topple an army on his own.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Yep.
Sounds like a legend.
We've seen the legend in action.
It's sadly not a legend.
He even intercepted not portal, but teleportation travel.
He's intercepted multiple kinds of magic.
Yeah.
That's
Wait.
a
Oh, we
tad
were
bit
talking about the
terrifying.
dickhead.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Boris.
Yeah,
He
he was
is.
able to. Yeah, he was able to even stop us from talking to gods. Did we mention that?
Don't believe you did.
No. Yeah, I was trying to talk to God Conquest. He stopped that. We tried to talk to God Magic. He stopped that. He did a lot of shit. He's got a demon in his head. He's fucked.
Oh?
Uh,
Didn't remember that part.
Yeah,
The most important thing is this. If things go south, and you hear anything about that, I don't suggest coming back to this realm for a while.
I wasn't planning to. Whether it goes south or not.
since you're not coming back, then I feel like we ought to ask. But do you want to sit? Can we buy anything from you? You are a merchant, are you not?
I am, but most of my wares are going to full kingdoms and such.
Oh,
Question for you, good sir.
Okay. What you got?
How much would I got 11 pounds of salt? How much can you buy it all from me? It's not a lot, I know. But can I sell it to you for like, I don't know, a gold a pound? Does that work? Maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. That's
Give
a good
you a
price for
copper a
salt.
pound.
Can I roll an insight to see if that's a good price?
Sure.
A gold a pound?
I don't
No,
fucking.
How about 100th of that price?
I said insight. 23.
The way in which the economy is around here, that seems like a terrible price.
What would be a reasonable price for the region that we currently live in? For salt.
Okay.
About 5 to 8 silver per pound is fairly reasonable.
Could you do at least 4 silver a pound?
Are you trying to rob me?
No, salt is very expensive.
Oh, I forget. You're here. My bad. Sorry.
I could settle for 3 if that makes it fair.
I'm trying to think if there's anywhere where I can really make it turn a profit.
You could sell it. You could
I'll
sell it
do
still while
1
you're here.
silver a pound.
Yeah, I
out
could
of
deal with
character.
I could live with that. 1 gold and 1 silver.
Worth it.
How about 100th of the price? No, at least 1/10.
Hey man, I got the salt out of my inventory. We're good.
Boris is no longer salty.
No, he'll always be
Where were
That's
you
out of
storing
character.
all of this as he just starts taking it from you?
Oh, and like he pulls it out of his bag of holding. Here you go.
No, he just takes
Okay, good.
just a handful of salt out of his pocket. How about here? He stores some in his axe.
Okay.
Pocket
Good.
full.
I'm glad you had
The
one
axe
of
of
those.
holding.
Yeah, it's I use it as a necklace to fuck with people. It's real fun.
God, it'd be really funny if it's just in your pockets.
No,
Oh,
no.
Boris, I borrowed this, by the way. And
did you-
Bronzo hands back the map.
Oh,
Also
you
the-
took the you took the tracking map from me.
Also, the minecart should be downstairs,
Oh, thank God.
or I guess in the cargo hold.
By the way, should I give-
tied to the bottom of the ship?
Oh, okay, sorry, it's
Fair
underneath
enough.
the ship. We'll get it when we get there.
By the way, should I
Oh.
give Barrett back his 12 swords and his crew their swords back? I still have those.
You still have them.
Yes.
Uh,
I did not. What, they were our enemies. Why would they give them back?
I'd expect you to like leave them in the League Tower.
They were in the bag of holding. I forgot.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, didn't Seron take that from you?
Nope. Because that was in the bag of holding, motherfucker. They're just regular old cutlasses. They're just.
Nothing magic.
They're not magic. They're nothing like that. They're just regular old classes cutlass that I have.
Solid.
I think it's because they weren't in the League Tower. They weren't stolen.
Yeah, they were. No, they're still stolen. I stole them from the fucking.
Well, from Boris.
My favorite part of D&D, looking over your inventory and seeing all the weird items you have for no reason.
Why do I still
I have 3 boxes of
this?
muffins. I forgot about.
Okay,
I
that's
had an
actually
item-
good stuff, though.
Yeah.
My
I also
cat-
have my dead brother's ashes. I forgot about that.
Yeah, might want
I
to take care
had-
of that.
I
Um,
had his dead brother's head.
I had an item that was like a flashbang that I had since my second session I played, and I used in like the last boss fight we did, and I'm so happy.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's
everything
that
else
boss
is
fight.
normal. Oh yeah, there's all that steel I forgot about, and the wood.
I had
and
Boris's
wood.
brother's head in my inventory.
We also had a few dead corpses in Alexander's inventory, but that doesn't matter.
And I had one in mine.
Fair enough.
All
Okay,
right,
yeah,
so
but,
okay, guys. Actually,
Okay, so-
out of character, we need a plan.
Yes, we do.
You will come up with that. I'm going to talk to the merchant. So,
Mm.
is there anything we can actually buy off of you other than just like? Is there any petty goods or something small you can sell that's technically not belong to a kingdoms? As he does air quotes on the kingdoms.
If you find me sometime,
Well-
we might be able to work out a deal.
Boris,
Boris goes down to the cargo hold and comes back up. Hey, I found you.
Boris, we do need to actually make a plan.
What are we planning? Are we planning a murder? Because I can do that.
Boris, we have to go talk to King Seron, remember?
Right.
With
Right.
Alistar?
Right. With Lord Alistar. We're just talking to him about giving up his claim to the throne, right?
Yeah, that's the main gist, I think. So,
I would like to say, we don't have much authority here. We are here
Oh,
mostly
fucker!
to escort, and I'll gesture over to Melchizedek, Elisar, to Sauron, for the sake of talking about this topic. We're there and here solely to guard Elisar.
I mean, we could also, tell him that.
Was this planned, or are you
If-
guys just all coming over at random?
semi-planned.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry, I was talking to my brother. He has like 5 friends over at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Why is my mic
2
not?
of them
Oh, it's
just
working.
showed up. And then
The only
3
reason you're
others
getting that
like,
perception is
around.
because Boris is stupid. Don't worry about it.
no, Boris is just Boris. He doesn't really understand what's going because he doesn't care.
So willingly dumb.
No,
Yes.
it's called
Yeah.
negligence.
Which in itself is stupid. If
Gross
you're negligent,
negligence.
yeah.
Anyways, so I mean, we could, convince him to just invade the central island, if that's an option. Like, like he pulls up the map, like you see this area that's filled with all the pissed off people in the world. Just have his army go there. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Boris, I think we're trying to prove that he has no claim at all.
What I'm saying is, yeah, he has no claim, but He still has an army at his back. Even if he thinks he has no claim, he could just take it by right of conquest.
But he seems like he doesn't want to do it that way.
As a
So you
man
don't
who's
have to mention
recently,
the army, he could conquer us without one.
Yeah.
as I should mention, I killed my brother for my place at the head of the Ankre clan no less than a week ago. And you're telling me that who's been ousted from his own kingdom for how many years isn't thinking that even with the smallest amount of claims, even if he has no claim, with an army at his back like that, he'd most definitely take it.
Which is why we're trying to resolve it before he decides to just take it.
Which is what I'm saying is, instead of if we can convince him that he has no claim, then why don't we redirect him to something more useful? Say taking the Center Island, or fucking taking over the taking over Kaorans.
And that just delays the problem.
I mean, yeah, but
I'm pretty
But
sure he's
we need to solve the problem, Boris.
I'm pretty sure he also has his sights set on Seidesos.
Yeah.
Isn't that the whole realm, not just the kingdom?
Sorry, good.
Stonespire.
Stonespire, yes.
Isn't that just one city, not the name of the nation? I don't even know. What's the name of I forgot again.
I love how you're just pointing
Why are
it
you
out
asking me?
multiple times, just like, okay, that's just the city this time. Come on, guys. What's the name of the place?
I haven't been around for 2,000 years. I don't know what the place is called.
You're fine. Bronzo, you have no excuse. Arthur, you have no excuse.
No, we're the Oseti Empire, sorry.
Wait, we're the Oseti? I thought
Oseta.
we're the
So we are
Oseti.
the Oseti Empire. And
So
I
that's
can
what it's called nowadays.
You have an excuse, Boris. I can understand that. Necrom, you also somewhat have an excuse. Bronzo, you should have known that.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so he has a claim on the Ossetite Empire. So, if negotiations fail, and he does start the civil war, what then?
I don't suppose we have much of a choice.
The only choice is... Well, we have a few options. It's either we join him, we leave, or we die trying to fend him off.
The third option's not sounding too good. The
I
first one
agree.
sounds like submission, and I
Yeah.
don't do that. And the second one sounds like a pussy. So let's go with the third.
So,
We'll figure it out. But first priority
how close
is
are we?
try to end this peacefully.
Right. I'll come up with backup plan to kill him. That's what I'm good at.
No.
Bronson checks how close we are.
Are you just looking to check, or are you asking?
Like Boris.
Look, then ask.
Are you using your zooming eyes?
Yes.
His
It
eyes
is-
extend like a snail.
It is out there. You could tell that you'll probably reach it here in about 5 minutes at most.
Oh my god, Parth. I'm sorry, I have to ask. What if, with Bronzo's zooming eyes, he put the eyes of the eagle over top of it? Could he see at the microscopic level?
He'd be starting to see everyone's like atomic build at that
So
point.
he could see subatomic particles and shit.
He would see mine very inactive.
Why
No,
why are you just dead? All your cells are dead.
No, they're active in a very weird way. Magic. Okay, so Boris is now just sitting in the corner. So how do I kill?
Guys, we have like 5 minutes more.
What? Wait, are we jumping? What are we doing?
Yes.
5 minutes till
Oh,
we
wait.
jump.
5 minutes
About-
till drop.
What about the minecart?
Oh, it'll come with us.
What do you think we're
Oh.
dropping in?
No, that's not how that's happening.
Too late,
that would
buddy.
be so
Wait,
bad.
Boris breaks to the bottom of the ship into the minecart. Let's go!
This man straight up using his minecart as a Helldiver's pod.
No, not Helldivers, ODST. Come on now.
Even
I
better.
gotta
After this,
give respects to the originals.
Parth, I have to
gonna be
ask
like a-
how. Sorry, go ahead.
so there's gonna be a cartoony ass like minecart shaped crater in the floor after Boris is done.
Damn right.
A minecart with
Parth?
muscle arms shaped crater.
Parth, I have to ask, how was the minecart tied on?
Rope.
Yes, I know it was tied on with an indestructible rope, which I'm really sad that we're not going to buy off of him, but still.
So what it was is that it was attached to where he would typically attach another full crate load to. And so he has a way in which he can release all the latches at the same time.
Okay.
About half his cargo.
So I don't have to jump off the ship, grab the minecart, and untie it before continuing to fall.
No, and if anything, we use Skip to do that.
Okay. No. Oh,
We have a flying horse now.
We have a flying horse. Oh my god.
Hold on.
I won't-
Hold on. If everyone gets in there, and we feather fall at like the last possible second, we can all land on the ground safely and gently.
We're not Featherfall MLGing in Dungeons and Dragons forest.
You all get whiplash and die.
But yeah, so
You land on some farmer's sheep.
2 minutes! Get ready!
Boris is already like
Who's
running
taking
down to the
Skip and who-
minecart.
Who's
Guys,
taking Skip and who's
okay.
taking the minecart?
Boris, go ahead. Or
Yes.
Bronzo, go ahead.
Okay, we all need to stick together because I have to see you all in order to activate the spell.
In the minecart already. Let's go, people.
I know this is, it sounds dumb, but can we please hold hands for a bit while we fall down so I don't lose you all? Please.
Yeah, makes sense.
Um,
I'll do one better.
30
Everyone
seconds.
gather around. Everyone group up.
The rope ties around you.
The rope ties around everyone.
Would it be able to tie around me even though I'm in the minecart down there in the basement?
Yes.
Essentially. Is it long enough?
The minecart is hanging. There's no way down to it, really. It's
Yeah.
hanging off the bottom of the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Then Boris
it's-
is just there with the rest of the group.
Yeah, it's just gonna drop once we go.
And we have to catch it still.
We don't have to catch it. We just have to
That's
get it
fine.
after it falls.
That's perfect. I mean, I'm catching it.
Okay.
Boris.
I might untie Boris just after the featherfall has been cast on him.
Give me a diamond.
Is everyone ready?
Could you do the thing where we
Everyone's
live,
ready.
Alright,
where it takes
you
10
gotta
days for me
go.
to die?
Okay,
Go!
Right.
we gotta go
Arthur
now.
just
Three,
goes
two,
and
one,
jumps.
go! And he
Arthur
just jumps
jumps.
off. Boris
Yep.
jumps off before
Yep.
Arthur.
I prepared
No,
gentle
you don't.
repose in
Arthur
case.
jumps first.
I
We both
prepared
jump at
gentle.
the s- Can we both jump? Wait, can we roll an athletics check to see who jumps off first?
Hell yeah.
I prepared
Yeah.
to cast gentle repose in case Boris
I'm
decides to, you know,
acrobaticsing.
pull a
No,
Boris.
Okay,
do
okay,
initiative,
okay, we jump.
initiative.
To
But-
initiative!
Before y'all do that, we'll get back to you guys in just a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Scene cut.
Yep.
Okay, back to manga.
Back.
And everything will go entirely fine for the other group. Smile.
Yep.
Totally. You're not definitely in the middle of being executed by the guards.
Listen, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I've done this before. At worst, I die.
You've been executed
Okay.
before?
Don't question what's happened to me.
He's not
You
been
don't-
executed yet.
No, but I have.
Hmm.
Technically.
I mean, I've executed other people, so like after enough experience, you've basically been executed.
I don't think that's
Just
quite how
doesn't-
it works.
You know, yeah, but you
No,
just
it
don't
definitely
get
is.
you don't get the
You
true
know-
experience without experiencing it yourself. You just it's a once in a lifetime thing that you just have to experience.
What's in a
Twice in a
lifetime?
Literally.
lifetime for a select few.
I mean, hey, I technically got executed and I was fine.
It might not be once in a lifetime for you. Who knows?
Yeah.
Wait,
twice.
but can we even classify this still as a lifetime?
I am alive and technically. Well, no, I'm
You're
technically
not
not breathing.
alive. You're conscious, and you're
I'm
conscious.
conscious
and
and
you're mobile. You're not
active.
alive.
Yeah, alive is considered alive and well. Is considered breathing and moving. I am
Alright.
conscious and active.
Anyways, our group now silences.
Yes.
We're gonna start over with Sebastian.
Oh. Let's just rip this band-aid off, huh?
Yeah, let's go ahead and see what's going on down there. Sebastian,
Death.
you head down the
He's
stairs.
dead.
Are you winning, son?
You're heading down the
Yeah, I'm-
spiral of the stairs till eventually you hit a point where there are multiple doors along the way, but each one that you run across is locked. Eventually, you hit something at the bottom. Unless you'd like to stop at one of the locked doors and focus on that one.
Do I have that? No, I don't. I would just like to say, the entire time Sebastian is like frantically, like, not even frantically, but like just trying to lock doors, just muttering to himself, "Hey, Dark Lord, I know I haven't been the most active follower, but I've been active, so maybe if you could slip me a few helping hands at this point, I'd very much appreciate it." Just like very casual prayer to himself as he's going towards the doors, unlocking them until he hits bottom.
As you're going down, you eventually hit the bottom one, and right as you hit the bottom one, you hear a door unlocking itself up from where you're at.
Fuck.
Just
Bad sign.
you hear a voice in your head that says, "You're welcome."
Oh.
In a way, that prayer worked.
Sorry.
I'm going.
Have a little bit of lag.
Peace. Oh,
Slight
much
delay
appreciated.
in
I'll,
communication right now.
Don't worry, no problem. And I'm going to start moving back up because it was above me, correct?
Yes. So as you're heading
cool.
up, you
I'm gonna
do
start
hear
moving
the
back-
guards begin to start working their way down to you, but you were able to get to your door
I'm
before
going-
they were able to get to you.
As I get to the door, I step in, close the door behind me, just wonder, alright, I'm gonna have to kill a few extra people for you, but I'm okay with that. Actually, I'll do it happily. How's 6 more innocents sound? Yeah, we'll break half numbers later.
Are you
I'll
locking
do
the
it
door?
happily. Murder is my hobby.
Yeah.
So you
Actually,
go
I have a
and
question. If I look down at the door, does it look like once I lock it, I'll be able to unlock it?
yes, it does look like you can lock and unlock it.
Okay, in that case, I'll be locking it. I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure I wasn't fully trapping myself.
Yeah.
Only half trapping myself.
Yeah, you just slam down the wooden bar which holds the door shut. Upon doing that, you hear
good.
a voice from behind you. Excuse me, what are you doing here? You don't look like the normal group.
Can I look over to see the source of the voice?
Yeah. Give me just 1 second to pull them up for you.
Okay. Honestly, I'm really surprised that prayer worked, but I guess the DM needs a plot, and me being dead doesn't help plot, so...
Oh no, I do that all the time. It used
Oh,
to.
really? Sick.
Where if you're praying to a god, it might work.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
how I did stupid
Yeah,
shit.
no. That Arthur should have died 3 times over, and all 3 of those times he's been saved by his patron. And that he's no longer his patron.
Former patron.
Former
Yeah.
patron.
Former sugar daddy.
That
think
former
I-
patron was
Oh,
quite possibly
sugar
one of my
daddy.
favorite characters to roleplay as. He was
I
funny.
think I
You'll
jumped like
still get to in the future. Don't
know.
worry.
I think
Oh, I
I
know.
jumped like 20 feet one time to cut a dude in half because of the God of Conquest. That was some fucking awesome shit.
If I can find him, I'll show you who you're talking to.
Who knew murdering so many people would get a demon lord to like you?
Never
You know-
would have thought.
It's not surprising. So, in front of you, there's this man sitting at this small circular table. And he just looks over at you. He's, are you part of the group that's going to be taking me?
Not quite. Is there, like, seats at the table?
Yeah, there's 3 other seats at the table.
I'm just going to walk up. May I sit down with you?
Yeah, of course. Who are you, if you're not part of the group that's taking me?
Sebastian slides down into the seat with, like, a very confident smirk visage. He goes, well, can I ask you a question first? If I may?
Sure.
I'm assuming you're not being here by your own will, correct?
Yeah, I don't quite understand what you mean.
Are you a prisoner in this situation, or you just live here? I'm assuming prisoner based on location, but...
Oh no, I'm staying down here because there's something that's been going on with an imposter of mine up in the capital city. I'm trying to stay in the safest places possible because I believe this imposter is trying to get me killed.
Fuck. Okay.
And the only way in which I can stay safe is by staying with these soldiers here.
Insight check?
Sure.
Don't trust a word this guy's saying to me. A word of anything in my situation right now, to be fair. That's bad roll. Yeah, that's 13 with guidance.
13 with guidance. He seems genuine.
Okay. Sebastian, pause for a second. All right. So, I am with a group. I guess you could call us private investigators if you'd like. Basically,
That's a
we
generous
got paid.
term.
And we're looking into the company you're staying with right now. And I'm going to be very flat with you. You shouldn't be here. They're not safe. They're safe, but they're corrupt. What are their job, for sure. They are in ties with some very nasty folks. They can't really say much right now because of, you know, I'd like to live, but bad. Bad people. Bad things gonna happen.
Unfortunately, I'm very well aware of that.
But I understand
It's
that.
kind of the
however,
nature of things, though. You have to deal with the scum to be able to protect the innocent.
See, the reason why I was paid to look into them is it turns out when you work with some nasty people, some nasty things are about to happen. So, by our estimates, this place is maybe a day out from being raided and probably not being in one piece left after. So, you, me, we leave. Don't trust the guards. Not gonna help. Because, you know, technically, I think they want you to stay here. I don't want you to stay here because I want you to live. So you, me, we leave.
At this point, there's a slamming against the door.
Speak of the devils. They're also not very happy with me. But
you know, I would presume so, based upon the fact that, you know, you're trying to, well, I guess in a way you're almost trying to kidnap me.
It's not kidnapping if you want to go along with me. And that's why I'm here. So I'm trying to convince, not kidnap. I don't like kidnapping. It's messy. And if it goes right. So? You down to help?
Sorry, I really do need to stick here until the transport arrives. Are you sure you aren't...
I assure you, it's much safer if we get out here now. Because by the time the transport get here, you won't be, and the building won't be.
I believe I'm just going to wait until Captain Traber gets here.
Oh my god. Guys make it so difficult for me. What's your name again?
Elisar Parish.
Wait.
I do believe that You should have already known that, though.
I don't know what you mean.
You see him kind of flick his fingers up, and a piece of paper that was in one of your pockets just flies out. And it slowly unravels itself. So this doesn't belong to you, then?
Eh,
Is this
kind
the
of,
guy
not
we're
really.
supposed to be looking for?
Lo siento, no hablo inglés.
Listen, technically, I had it on me, but it's, okay, it's mine. We don't talk about that. Anyways,
Who do you work for?
fuck if I know, man. He just pays me. I don't know a name or a
It is
face.
the guy.
I'm going to need you to
Listen,
make
I-
a wisdom save.
For?
Happily. 22.
22. You are able to save against it, but you do feel your mind is being attacked right now, as someone is trying to basically bust in and get information.
Hey, fuck off, okay? I'm trying to be peaceful about this. 'Cause okay, whatever.
I need to know who is
Listen.
after me to try and get me killed.
Who
Who is after
A
me
lot
that
of people.
decided to
It's
throw
us.
in an imposter and try and steal these things from the capital and pose it on me to where I should be arrested for it? I'm not a traitor.
don't. Everyone's a traitor in their own way, okay? Whatever. Listen. I'll tell you what you want, but you have to get me out of here. You understand me? Simple
I
trade-off.
don't really think you're in
You?
a great negotiating spot. I promise you.
Well, I've worked my way out
Neither
of
are
worse.
you.
So, let's be civil, shall we? You get me out of here. I tell you what we want. We go our separate ways.
All right, and we'll get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
Roll an insight check on him again.
Sure.
I don't trust what's happening right now, and that's my own fault. But still,
I wouldn't trust
23
it either.
with guidance.
Yeah, no, you definitely shouldn't trust him.
What is it you got?
23, 19 without guidance, 23 with guidance. I just want to specify.
He doesn't seem to have your best interest at heart.
That's all you're giving him with the 23?
Who
He
would have
definitely
fucking
seems
guessed?
to. He seems to be wanting to play you along and use you in a. He's trying to convince you to do something which won't turn out the best for you.
Alright. No, first of all, I'm not an idiot.
You were if he said yes, you would have gone.
Shut up. Anyways, I need out, and you need information. Because here's the thing. If you get me caught, nothing will be stopped. You'll still get murdered either way. If you let me out, and I get the information to you,
Don't
you
do
might
that.
live.
Or I
You
could
understand
just
me?
run intercept and find this imposter before he gets to where he's going to. I
Yeah,
know where
I'm
they're
sure
heading.
you could.
Let's go
Wow,
mind
aren't
the
you
things.
Sherlock?
You know, most people
Point is
wouldn't have been
simple.
able to figure it out, actually. It's because I was organized that
yeah.
I was actually able to figure out the information that they had stolen from me. It's regarding King Seron, and they're trying to take it to him so then he has a way in which he can invade the kingdom. I need to go and make sure that he does not do that. Because if he does, then we are going to have so much destruction on our hands. So many lives will be lost. Don't let that
Alright.
be on
I
your
was
head.
really convincing the cult dude.
Alright,
That
here's what I need you to
Lancelot is a
understand.
problem.
18 kingdoms could all fall at the same time and I wouldn't care. I want out. Give me a way out, and I let you go. It's simple. Just, in fact, let's make a deal right now, shall we? Here's the thing. I'm sure you're very powerful and all, but one person versus wherever you're going, probably not the best idea. So, if you'd like, I'd be very willing to offer you assistance to get out. I know people. You don't go where I am without contact.
I am people.
You make a very good offer. Unfortunately,
Again,
I can't accept that offer. Even if it
Oh, why
means my
not?
own death, I would rather make sure that I
That's
do
based.
everything I can to save the kingdom. That is my
I'll
job.
help you save the kingdom. What?
That's literally
don't
based.
I don't think what you understand what I'm saying. Is I help you save the kingdom. After that's done, I get out of here.
So
I get out of
you
here
are
now.
going to
Actually, I help
escort
you
me
then at least.
to the islands.
Yeah, why not? I can get other people too if you want. Again, contacts.
Okay. So if you will escort me to the
I'm a better
island,
person.
I think that we will be okay, or maybe I just go with the people that I feel safer with. I don't know. So far all I've found out from you is that you are hiding information from me. I can't learn that information. And you're trying to get money out of me.
I'm not getting money out of you. I'm getting my safety out of you. Very different. First of all,
enough.
I can't get you the information. That information was important for, as I said before, my safety. I'm a very simple creature. I want to live.
Alright. Well, I suppose that's so long as you help me accomplish what I came here to accomplish, then we can find an agreement somewhere.
Okay. Now here's the agreement. There are guards outside the door.
Yes, I know.
You're going to get clearance for me and a few other people out of here. After that,
Okay.
I'll help you for sure. They probably will help you. I can spin it. You'll be fine.
He holds out his left arm to grab your left arm.
I don't trust this.
The only way in which we can do any of this is if you and I make a pact. Temporary
that's something I
pact
can
right
get
here,
onto.
right now.
Fine. And I hold out my left arm for him.
He grabs all the way up right at to your elbow. But just shy of that, he grabs right there and he holds on. With this pact, I will get you out of this building. Both you and the others that you wish to get out. And in return, you will deliver me safely to the ship which I will take to the south and save Stonespire with.
Deal.
You must make sure that I make it there safely and in one piece.
I'll try my hardest, Captain. I do like a mock salute.
You feel this kind of burning branding along your arm. And it gets to a point.
Gosh, bro just made a.
It gets right down
made
to
a
a point
binding
where
pact.
it's just shy of those marks on your. Just shy of the marks on your hands. I guess I run out of space for me to be able to make a pact with you, but I believe that's acceptable enough. Neat, let's go. You look at his arm, there's nothing on it.
Fun.
I will hold you to that. Come on.
Shall we? Yeah, I figured. I know how pacts work. I think I don't listen and you banish me to the Shadow Realm or whatever. That's gonna happen, it's whatever.
More of I will find you. And
oh, fun.
Just fair punishment for it.
I will find
Okay,
will.
Listen. I work with a demon lord on a regular basis. I know how this works. It's fine.
You still hear at the door just slamming a fist against it. Just a minute! I'll get the door in a second. Alright. Please. Sorry, they can be the most annoying people sometimes, but they're also some of the most well-trained as well. Once they latch onto a target, they will not let go.
Yeah, they're trained in the same way as an attack dog. Mindless and disgusting. Now, if you would, let's get out of here, shall we?
All right. And he gets over to the door and unlocks it, and as he does, the guards rush in and slam you to the ground. Oh, no. I made a pact with him. Please let him go. I promised I would get him and some others. I'm not sure who yet, but some others are also needing to leave here. And in return, they will deliver me safely to my ship. So,
Prepare.
Sebastian.
They forget to walk up and see Jason slitting the guard's throat.
Sebastian has his hands up and mocks her and goes, "Yeah, boys. I wrote a contract. Now, if you let me go back to my benefactor so we can get our work started."
They all just back up and release you. Just
yeah, and with that, Sebastian stands up, wipes some dust off him. God, you gotta get a muzzle for your fucking attack dogs. And
told you, once they have a target, they won't let go.
unfortunately. Makes it difficult.
Yeah. Right around this point, as y'all are about to head up, you hear some more guards from above. Hey, he's down here! Come on!
Whatever.
Oh, great, more of them. You can stop chasing now. I'm bringing him up. Things are fine. He walks you back up the stairs. All right.
Oh.
We've made a deal. You just tell me
I'll,
who else needs to leave here. We will leave here right now.
Give me a second. I'll find them. And I'm going to cast a... So, I have a question. Sebastian has been working with the rest of this party for some amount of time, correct?
Like 10
this
minutes.
is mission 2.
Okay.
Oh. Not 10 minutes.
Okay, never mind. This spell works. In that case, I'm going to cast a locate object on Jason's bag of fingers.
You feel a little
Sebastian
draw
understands.
to right above you, like directly above you.
Oh. Sebastian looks up. Well, if all things have gone according to our plan, which for us, probably not, follow me. And Sebastian's just going to start walking up the stairs.
Do y'all have prisoners up there? Only one, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, haven't got caught yet. Interesting.
And
maybe something's to go according to plan.
He follows you up the
Cuts
stairs.
to Jason.
And yeah,
so do y'all mind describing what he sees whenever they both get up there?
We haven't killed the guard yet, unfortunately.
We haven't finished our turns yet.
They'd probably
about to attack him, and then you switched him.
I'd imagine they'd see Jason holding a knife to the guard's throat. One guard on the floor, unclear if they're dead yet.
That doesn't even make any sense.
One guard on the floor, foaming at the mouth, either from rabies or just pure love. We cannot tell yet.
Yeah, Jason just holding a knife to the last guard's throat, like arrow in that guard's knee. Like,
it is crazy.
They're fighting over. It's like they're fighting over who kills the guy at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, it was my turn in combat, and then they switched over to the other people.
Isn't all this also within a silence bubble?
Oh
yeah. So, Kren, it is your turn. As the
I know.
As the group of people are approaching the area, they look in as your turn begins.
Through the door.
So
well then,
they are at the door.
Do I see Jason or not Jason? Wait,
Sebastian.
Do I see Sebastian with them?
Sebastian was the one who walks up first, and is immediately
Okay.
followed by
Well,
a familiar-looking face.
You see Sebastian, I don't know how he signs this directly, but it's the very equivalent of kill him first, I'll explain later.
Jason was gonna kill him.
Okay.
Go.
Well then, I use my sword and stab the guard that is like surrendered. I think he surrendered. He put his arms up
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack with advantage.
with an
Yeah.
with advantage. Okay.
I will.
I believe in you.
Roll it.
As soon as this guard dies,
That's
if it
a
doesn't get to
22.
Jason's turn, Jason will be slicing the guard's throat open when he dies. If it doesn't get to
It's
Jason's turn
22
when he
to hit.
dies.
22 is
then
going to hit.
Damage is 6 damage, and then I can take my second attack. And is that also an advantage or no?
Yes.
Okay. Then that's a 24 to hit. And 9 damage.
He drops
Is he
down
dead
to
yet?
his knees. It's like he's on the cusp of death. He's not dead, but he's also not.
Okay.
He can't fight at this point. He's to the point where he's low enough HP he can't fight.
Get him! That's
he
my
drops
turn.
to his knees.
Kill him!
My knife is still at his throat.
Well, actually, no, it's not my turn. I'm gonna walk over and collect my other sword. And then it's my turn. Because he's not gonna be able to opportunity attack me.
Alright. So as this is happening, Elisar is going to try and push past you, Sebastian, to try and get into the room and push back
Prevent
against
the death.
Jason.
Can I try to stop him?
You can.
Yeah, I'll try to stop him.
Alright. Going to be a contested athletics.
He gets into the room, I'll just kill him. Like, or not him, the guard still. The
Yeah.
5. I assume I fail.
Yeah, he does run out.
I hope to finish it.
He pushes you off to the side and looks at you with an angry look for trying to get past you and shove Jason, which is also a contested athletics.
If he shoves me, won't my knife just go into the guy's throat?
Depends on how he shoves you. So, like, if he shoves your shoulder,
Slice his
which is
throat
holding the
before he
knife,
shoves
it will
you.
knock it to the side. If he just shoved you straight back,
Fair.
it would just stab into the throat.
So I will hopefully get a good roll. 15.
15. He shoves you and you kind of like recoil with it, but you still have your knife to his throat. So you're able to kind of resist it.
Yeah, I could have just like pull the guy up, like pressing my knife like slightly harder onto his throat. Just like, do you really want to try it?
Sebastian makes a sign to you.
We're still in
Sebastian-
silence. So
I know. I make
Just
Sebastian
angry scowl.
sees this, smiles at Jason, and makes like the thumb across the neck mark.
yeah, Jason is just smiling through this all, kind of like glances and gives a nod at Sebastian.
We're two bloodthirsty
him.
maniacs. Kill him.
Damn,
Can
these
I
people sound more
ask,
fun than my friends.
You can join us.
no, he can't.
Nah.
Sorry, Sarah, what did you
Can
say?
I ask Sebastian if in their like head who's like this guy that they came in with?
Sebastian can't really respond back to you, but he makes like a small like series of motions again with his hands that equivalates to very complicated. I'll explain when I can talk.
Are
Okay.
you in the silence bubble?
I assume
I'm
so.
not. I think
You
I
basically
was.
get the equivalent of
Hold on.
talk when talk, is how he explains it to you. That's
Yeah.
the
Okay.
best in which he could explain it.
Because I think you said that I was at the edge of the bubble last time, so I don't know if they walked into the bubble when they came into the room.
And so, like, at this point, you are right next to Sebastian, who was kind of shoved into the room as Elisar was trying to get past.
Okay. So does that mean like they will be at the edge of the butt? I just assume. Okay, I'm just gonna assume like when I said it in their head, they just made a bunch of hand gestures.
Yeah.
And I just had to. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So at this point,
Okay, that was my only question.
I'm going to break initiative and just let you guys go for it right now.
Right? Jason slits the guy's neck open.
All right. Well,
Whoa.
Right away. Can I draw my bow and shoot this guy that Sebastian made a act with?
If Sebastian sees you try to shoot him, Sebastian's going to like dive in the way of the arrow. Sebastian's not letting his
Mr.
benefactor
President,
and
I
your
haven't shot yet. I haven't shot yet.
Mr.
You're just
President,
diving,
get
and then
down!
I would shoot.
I mean, no, Sebastian, if you're not shooting, is like making his way in front of the guy.
Oh, well then I shoot Sebastian.
Yeah, okay.
I love
don't
this
care.
party.
I know.
I'm rolling to hit. That's a 19. What's your
Yeah, that hits.
What's your AC?
They're somehow
Okay,
more
not
organized
19.
and less organized than we are.
That's 9 damage.
Sebastian coughs a little, like holding the arrow, and then he's going to make a motion that's like, drop the silence.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Stop
I
shutting the
stopped
fuck up.
concentration.
Once
It feels so good to talk.
As the
Alright,
concentration on the
guys,
silence
good talk,
drops,
you just
all you're
couldn't
hearing
see
is
it.
just like the gargling of blood as this guy is bleeding out on the ground.
Lovely stuff. Anyways, guys, let me explain
Hey,
some
guys.
things.
Elisar dives to the ground and starts using as much healing magic as he can.
I just like move a hand over and just like shoot off a cantrip to try to kill the guy even more. Just
What
I'm in-
cantrips?
Which
do you
cantrip?
Toll the Dead. I think that's the one. It does necrotic
have? I
damage.
think that's
Oh, my
healing
favorite.
one.
Hey, you're making my good meat rot.
You're not. You're right. I'll use Sacred Flame, so it's a little cooked.
There we go.
DC 16 Dex save if he can make it. I don't think he can in this situation.
He can't make a dex
He's
save.
dead.
So
It's
that
an
does kill
automatic
him.
hit.
And upon saying that, like upon seeing that he was killed by a sacred flame, which let me double check on that, does have verbal and
Sacred
somatic
flame
components.
kills him.
So it is very clear you're the one who did this.
Listen, it's fine. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Elisar
No,
slowly
guys,
looks up
let-
at you, Sebastian.
My job's to get you there safely. The in between times, whatever I decide. You understand me?
My job is to get you out of the building.
Now.
Who do we have to get out safely?
You feel
Okay.
a grip around you, Sebastian.
Yeah, fuck off. I'll explain things. Okay? If you release the weird magic Moto Jojo. Okay?
This is not just a normal grip. This feels like a giant hand that is gripping you.
Big bees.
Okay. You let go of me so I can explain things and get these three out of the building? Because these are the three people we're going to have to deal with for the next while.
Oh, good. So I know how to get rid of the pact. And he throws you out the building.
Okay, well then, I'm casting
I'm out.
Hail of Thorns at 2nd level. And
So, Sebastian, you
Honestly,
will be allowed to have a dex reaction to not immediately fly off and slam into the other building. But he is throwing you out the window.
That's a 3.
He got a 3.
That's a 3. Okay, yeah, you're going to smack into the other building.
Well,
Honestly, I'm good
Not
to
too
leave.
bad. Only
I'm
4
just
points. That's
gonna-
pretty good.
I'm just gonna collect. Kind of looks down at the guard's body. I'm just gonna collect this guy. For
Are
personal
we
reasons.
back into initiative?
Jason's not going back in initiative. If they let him, Jason's just picking up the body of the guard and walking out.
Not back into
Again.
initiative. You can keep on doing actions, but
Okay, well then I'm casting Hail of Thorns at 2nd level.
Hail of
wait.
Thorns, 2nd level.
I did not mean to roll that. Which it's 2d10 when I shoot him. It's a bonus action. And then I'm gonna shoot the guy who just threw him. And that's a 21 to hit.
So Hail of Thorns, and it's how much
At
again?
2nd level.
Second level Hail of
That's
Thorns.
2d10.
2d10s, half as much on a successful, so it will be halved.
Did he make it? Because it's 9 longbow damage, and then I'm rolling the Hail of Thorns damage. It would be.
What
is
was
it
the
rounded
hit
up
value
half
for
or
the
rounded down?
Oh yeah, 21. It's gonna
It was
hit.
like it was 21.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And then is it rounded down or up for the half damage?
It's rounded. I believe I typically do it where I round it up for players, down for enemies.
So he takes 5 more. So 14 damage.
I will say, Sebastian is just like kind of sitting at the same spot, waiting for the guy to leave the building, so he can actually fulfill the pact, so he doesn't get hunted down.
Upon
People are
those
out of the
impacts, upon Elisar, you are going to be hit. So that was 2 different attacks that hit him. So that's going to be
It was
2.
1 attack, but it was 2 different types of damage.
So that is 8 points
Well,
of
no, it's
burning damage on your arm, Sebastian, as the one you were pacted to protect is being damaged.
Sebastian's going to call out the window. Hey, idiot! If you hurt him, you hurt me. Come
Not a
down here.
problem.
I'll explain. Don't.
This is not a
Do you
problem.
want money or not?
Is Jason just able
Isn't
to
this the
walk
guy we're
out?
supposed to find?
Jason's just walking
bring
out
back?
with this corpse in his
Okay.
arms, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, here.
Jason's
okay,
like, you
let
want me to leave?
explain.
I will.
Am I allowed to shoot him again?
Sebastian's going to be healing himself.
That's actually a good question. Like, is this the guy that we think we have to
It
what do you
is
call
the
it?
guy.
Save? If that's the case, then if we kill them in any which way, then we have to our pay will get reducted, I believe. If I'm wrong
I'm
about
not
that.
killing him. I'm just reducing him to 0 hit points. And then
All right.
Been
dragging him
cooperative
along.
so far.
I think
Alright,
he's used
guys.
to
Not really. You made a pact to take him to his ship,
Sebastian?
which would be
Sebastian
the
like
opposite
looks
of
up.
what we want.
Alright, listen. Grim, be honest with me. Do you care about this job or do you care about money? Because if you care about,
care about money.
you'll let me talk. I have a way to
Are you
get
paying
more
me?
money. No, but someone else will, and it'll be a lot more than what we're getting paid if we let this guy live. And get him safely to where he wants to go.
Bro is shouting up through a window to save him. But
Someone drop a rope.
you can't guarantee the money.
Yes, I can. Do you know how much money
No,
you get
you
from
can't.
saving a kingdom? A lot.
Not enough.
You'll be a hero.
Wait,
What do you
But
mean
there's
not
no
enough?
guarantee
You get
that we save the kingdom.
Yes, there is. Are you
How?
telling me they're gonna let a hero that saved them go unpaid? Ask for money, you'll get it. We can work you an
There's no
imperial
guarantee
favor.
that we save the kingdom.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
Listen, don't you like to gamble? Are you
Have
not?
you seen our dice rolls?
I find
Alright.
this conversation quite ironic.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Sebastian, can you not Sebastian?
So this is
Hey,
what it's like to be on
boss.
the other side of the table. Got it.
Yes,
Oh, yes,
yes,
it
it
is
is
for
Can
us.
I shoot him?
Before you are able to shoot
Yeah,
him, he
man.
would have something that he would be able to do in response
Okay.
to you shooting him, which is he's going to attempt to disarm you.
With my longbow?
Yes.
Okay, make yours attempt.
So I'm going to need you in response.
Like, is this like some sort of dex check?
Yeah, it would be a dex save. That's what we'll do.
Okay. And that's a nat 1. I have dropped my weapon.
Arthur, I see where you're stealing my tools from.
Rip your echoing.
What? Sorry.
Oh, fuck me.
I see where you're
The
getting your
echoing,
good roll.
I've been hearing that for a while.
But yeah, he knocks the longbow off to the side of the room, and he pulls a sword. Oh, okay. Just wasn't sure who we lost, but he pulls a sword off from his side and points it down at you. Stop. I made a pact
Is that
to
like
get you out
supposed
of
to be
here alive.
intimidation?
I would like to get you all out of here and get to my ship so our pact can be over.
See, but that's
just
where things
Jason
are
would kind of
getting
yell in. Well, you
complicated.
got 2. She's outside.
I
This
will
is the
say,
dumbest pact. I don't know why you made this pact.
I like to live. Dying's a negative. I don't
Our
know if you
job
could
is
tell.
to get this guy. And
I
you're
don't
like,
care about the
let's
job.
make a pact where we have to protect him.
I don't know if you understand. I could care less about this job. I'm just gonna leave the second it's over anyways. I can get money a different way.
Oh my gosh.
Firstly, getting money and getting famous seems like a good thing to do. That seems like a win
I
for me.
agree.
And then they find out you're part of a cult, and then they kill you.
You're not gonna.
As long
I'll
as
deal with that when it comes. Okay.
as long as
Or
you
his
also
cult
make it a win for
spreads.
me, then I'm fine with this.
Oh, come on, Jason. I can always make it a win for you.
Well, I
Okay.
could also win for me.
So,
Let's move, please.
is
And
this
he-
guy done pointing his sword at me?
He flicks his sword twice, kind of in a gesture of get up.
Okay. So, can I draw my sword?
You can.
Or actually, can I draw both of them?
Can I
Or just one?
Sleight of hand check.
To do both?
Yeah, to get both of them up and out.
16.
16. All right, you're able to get both of them to where you could.
I will
slide
say,
them both out.
Sebastian's going to prepare a
And
spell
I-
if Krim tries to attack.
Well,
Would
I'm
like to make it clear.
attacking.
Cool. Make a wisdom save for me.
I have to attack first.
You
No,
said you
no,
were
no. This is
attacking.
happening before you
I'll-
attack.
Fine. I'll do my wisdom save. That's a 15.
Oh, you're now paralyzed. Person.
What?
Casting a spell. You're not moving.
Now, I'm now paralyzed? Where is that? Paralyzed.
If you lose to hold person, you are paralyzed, as long as the spell maintains its concentration.
You get a wisdom save at the end of your turns. At this point, Sebastian is going to be attempting to climb back up the window to get in between
Well,
these
then
two
is my-
idiots.
Is this the end of my turn then?
So,
I don't know.
were you attempting to swing your swords at Elsa?
Yeah, I was going to swing my sword, and then he was like, "Roll a wisdom check."
So both your swords are like right at
No.
the edge of Elisar's neck right now. You just
Listen, I'm playing protect the president. Okay. Whatever it takes.
And then, since my turn is over, he said I get another wisdom check.
Correct.
Because I can't do anything. Well, then that's a 22.
Yeah, that saves. I don't want to stop one attack. I don't. Keep doing this. You hear him out, so I don't have to keep wasting spell slots on you. Could you please?
as you kind of release your tension, Elsar steps away from the edge of the blades, just respectfully. Let's not do this.
I put my swords away for the moment, and then I pick up my bow.
Let's meet up outside.
Are we good now? Do we all understand how this is going to work?
For now.
Sebastian just dangling on the edge of the window.
See? I'm glad you can come to reason.
I will be out in a second. You don't have to climb up here. It wouldn't have been a problem.
I know, I was dealing with the... I doubt that. It would be a problem for me. I don't care about you. I want to not get my arm burned.
It wouldn't have been a problem for me if you got your arm burned.
It would have been a problem for me. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. It's please go ahead and climb down the building. I will be down in a second.
Happily. And Sebastian just drops.
How was he able to climb up this building so easily, but it took us like 15 minutes?
I'm just better. On God.
Because plot.
Yeah. It's way easier to do when you're not under stress.
It's way easier to do without you.
Who was quicker, us moving the minecart or y'all doing combat? That's the real question.
Combat.
I think we're on a combat.
Elisar begins to walk out of the building. Sero and Kryn are the only two that are still inside of that room. Are y'all following, or are y'all... What are y'all doing?
I'm going out the window.
Jason's already outside.
Yeah.
He just walked out.
Yeah,
Elisar
I'm
walks past the
following.
traumatized guards.
The dead
We
one,
wanted
the
them
one
as
that's
an
kissed
antidote.
and poisoned.
No, Jason took the dead one for dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why they're traumatized right now. So they're just...
Okay. Sebastian's just waiting by the front door.
But Sarah, you said
Just
you're
chilling.
giving one of the guards the antidote?
Yeah, I already had it in their hands, but obviously, whenever the rest of them, I think because the peck that I gave them was a small dose, so it won't. It's quick acting, but it won't kill them immediately. So yeah, the antidote is in
So
their hand. I still have a heart. I just wanted to take them down in that moment. So
Just listen.
Well, I don't.
Sebastian's going out of his way to save somebody. He has a heart. He's a good person now.
you're a cult
You are
leader,
not going
so-
out of your way to save someone. You're going out of the way to save yourself.
Yeah,
I'm a
that's someone.
someone.
No,
Exactly.
you
Jason
aren't.
understands.
You do
not
not
any
classify
better.
as someone.
Very low class
I'm
pirate. I
trying
don't want to hear it from
complete our
you.
job. Low
No one
class?
cares about the job. Yeah.
I'm not
Low
low
class
class.
is crazy.
Bro,
Well, they
I'm
are
literally
German.
like a feared pirate with contacts along the coast.
Daisy. Low class.
That's not low class. I'm like one of the #1 pirates.
Wouldn't say
Pirate
number
King.
I said one of,
Goofy.
not the.
So would that make you a pirate king?
One
I'm
Piece
one
reference.
of.
Wow.
No,
I hate
I
I,
don't.
I hate One Piece with a passion. Shh.
Me too.
Real.
You shouldn't have
All the
said
homies
anything
hate
about the
One
Piece.
Pirate King.
It was funny.
I I thought that's what he was going for, in all honesty. My bad.
Anyways,
You screwed yourself
harm-
over, Boris.
no-
You can't be mad at anyone else.
I'm not
So,
no
again,
pirate.
Yes, I
king.
can be. I'm Boris. Fuck off.
Fair.
no harm, no foul. We're all
Hey,
chill
why,
now.
Boris
We can
has reserved the
explain.
right to be mad at whatever's in front of his axe.
We're
The
not
One
Damn
Piece is
right.
One Piece is the One Piece.
I love defaming an entire plot of a one-shot just so I could live. I'd do it again.
You're real for that. You're real.
No, somehow I think this is more selfish than Jason throwing one of his party members under the bus.
It didn't work, to be fair. Mine.
Mine did. That's because I'm not a failure like you are. /J. I promise. I'm really nice and kind.
Only me out of character. God.
Anyways,
And so you all meet up outside.
So to explain what happened, I made an executive decision for the group.
You made it the wrong
no.
decision.
Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? I know in the short term this might not be better, but in the long term, think about it. Fame, money, probably a few favors from higher end people. This is a profit for us.
Can I call my birds down?
Yeah.
They
can
maul
indeed.
Jason. Not Jason, Sebastian.
Listen,
Yeah.
again, long term, I'm thinking the best for this group. Just think, how much were we getting paid for this job? Garbage.
I don't even remember.
Trash. This job.
Actually,
in
I
the
don't
long
think
scheme
we
of
ever
things-
checked how much.
Oh, let's think about
Can
it
I
this
open
way.
up that envelope we got like last time and we never actually looked at to see how much we were getting paid?
Yeah. Inside, you see that you would have been paid 1,500 gold apiece for bringing him back alive.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm attacking.
Change.
Not right now. Not right now.
oh, Sebastian gives you a look of like, I'll explain things later. In a very much way of, he's lying right now. He has a better plan.
No.
Anyways, think about it, right?
Yeah, money is a good plan. Let's get
In our
money
contact,
from the people.
I
We were
recommend we get
replaceable.
moving. Apparently, I
I'm
think that my
dealing with
imposter
the
might be
problems, I
moving a
think.
little bit faster than I am. And as he says
We
this, you
can-
notice that he's looking up in the air, and there's this weird ship-like thing going across.
We can walk and talk. We can walk and talk then.
Is this
I think
the people
walking
they've
and
been
talking
like
is good.
escorting? Well, I send my birds after the ship.
No, the conspiracy's gonna die.
Anyways, think about it. With our previous employers, we were replaceable. They had better forces. In our current situation, we're number one option. Much to my benefactor's dismay. I still don't know his name, I'm gonna be honest.
How much are we getting paid for delivering the guy to his ship?
Nothing.
1,500.
Nothing?
Oh, we're getting paid nothing. Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
not-
This is a horrible
Nothing
deal.
yet. Yet. Long term, people. Long term.
I talked to the guy we're supposed to escort, and I say, "Is there any chances I'm getting paid?"
Yes, there is a chance that you will be paid.
How big of a chance?
Is it a good chance?
How shall I say
Bastion
this?
shoots him a look of like, go with it.
Yes, you will be paid.
How much?
That depends on if we actually make it to my ship in a timely fashion, and if I can make it back to the treasury and clear my name. If I can't do those things, I won't be able to pay you back.
I mean, you
So
not
if we
clearing
move
your name is
quickly-
kind of your deal.
If we don't move quickly,
Jason.
it will become your problem. Okay?
Yeah, we go now.
Fine.
If we
Again.
don't move quickly, I'll just get the 1500.
No, you won't. You know.
Sebastian,
Let's get moving.
I
You're funny.
will attack you.
And I'll murder you. I don't think you understand how
No,
this
you
works.
won't.
Yeah, let's go
You
with
just said recently that you're running out of spell slots.
that. I was lying. I do that a lot.
No, you weren't.
I said I didn't want to waste spell slots. Important difference. You have to have stuff to
Correct.
waste them. Now, Amouche, let's go. And Jason starts walking. Or not Jason, Sebastian.
Jason does start walking.
They call it the future. I'm prophet, actually.
The-
That's how they call it. Like,
Elisar begins walking fairly swiftly. He's like, I know where we're heading to, so I will lead the group. And he walks out ahead, kind of directing through the flows of the crowds. You'll begin to approach
Well,
closer
we're
and closer.
doing.
Oh,
What was
someone
that?
died. Rip.
Well, since we're doing an escort mission, I'm gonna have my longbow out to protect him.
Are they gonna fucking see us drop like helldivers down on the building?
Yes, they are, and it's going to be fucking amazing.
Oh
Aren't
god.
you guys like with the good guy or the bad guy?
More
Our ethics
right.
are questionable.
Ours
We-
are more
we are-
questionable.
He knows who's who anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Y'all
because
are-
I'm here.
So, y'all are escorting him through the town.
Sebastian
Eventually,
next to him.
Yeah.
there is a point in which you notice certain people popping up every now and then, watching, but then disappearing again.
That's
Can
nothing. But I think we should quicken the pace.
Can I pincushion these people when I see them?
You can certainly try to.
No, the DM, you can certainly try. No. We're dead.
I'm gonna be actively looking for them, and when I see them, I do.
So, I need you to make an attack roll.
Oh, I saw one.
You did.
That is a 21.
21. That is going to hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Let's go. That's 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah, longbows do good damage.
Alright. Upon impact, the sickening thud noise is heard. And you hear the scream of someone before suddenly it becomes a mass panic in the streets. As this person just drops into the middle of the street and their blood starts pouring out. They're dead on the spot.
Okay, let's go.
This was
And
the
Elisar just
commoner.
looks and he's like, what was that?
That
I
was
don't
me
know.
protecting you.
That was just a random civilian, but okay.
I don't think it was a civilian this time. I hate to say it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to give whatever's watching the false sense of security.
I'm trying to not get attacked by the person I'm working for.
Fair.
Why don't we quicken the pace a little bit then?
Yes.
And a lot of people are screaming, and you start noticing guards running toward the direction which everyone is running away from.
I look
look
in
at-
that direction and try and see what is
Just-
happening.
Just ignore that Jason's been walking out in the open just with a corpse, a guard corpse.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, just
I've been
ignore that.
shooting people
is he snacking on it as he's walking down? Like he's taking like off the arm and just taking a bite out of it.
Is he gonna pull Mike Tyson?
He was last time.
He's gonna harvest from the corpse when they get to like an area that he can.
So when you say harvest, you mean butcher, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, harvest.
Yeah, cut off the fingers, probably dry the fingers out a bit. Probably like juice the blood into like some container.
So you just eat the fingers, got it.
Not just the fingers. I'm gonna take strips off of him slowly. It's an entire guy. I can't eat all of him in one day.
He's doing beef.
Not with that attitude.
Jason
Pests in lard.
I need the Curum team to roll perception checks.
Ooh, yay.
We're so very stupid.
We are the most stupid. It's fun though, because I got a 21.
16.
13.
I only roll
Some
good
of
on.
us are rolling good. The rest of us not so good.
So definitely Jason
everyone
and
else.
Sebastian.
The way this is going, everyone else rolls good on like fucking attacks and stuff, and Jason rolls good on skill checks.
I was gonna say. So I have a total of 31. I don't think I'll see much.
Have I seen any of these people again? Or are they all scared?
So far, like, you're still keeping an eye out for them, but like by the time you see them, they're already ducking behind cover. Like, they're very afraid of you guys, and they're staying a whole lot farther away from where you guys are than what they were before.
Like, how far? Like, within 600 feet?
Yeah, they're still within 600 feet, but they're not.
Well, that's my range.
So you're going to take another
Go
shot?
to casualty butcher.
I mean, the next one I see, I guess, like, I'm just preparing an action to shoot him. If I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Funny. They're dead.
It's just you need to let me know if you're going to take the shot or not.
Well, I'm going to when I see them.
Okay. If that is the case, go ahead and roll the attack.
Oof, 13.
13. It, as they duck behind cover, it just thuds against the other wall. But around this point, Sebastian and Jason
Inspiring fear.
are definitely noticing that LSR is getting a little bit farther ahead of you guys. Like the distance between you guys and him is increasing. You don't lose sight of them, but Sarah and Kryn, you guys do lose sight of LSR in the crowds.
Sebastian is going to motion for the others to follow and is going to try to edge out the distance.
I send my birds up to find him, and then lead me to him.
So
I send up the conspiracy.
The conspiracy start heading towards the port. But Sebastian, you notice that he's not going that way.
I'm gonna look to create.
I start heading towards the port where my birds are going.
Kim, your birds are wrong. Follow me.
My birds are never wrong.
They are right
You're moving
now. Follow
a
me.
little there.
Fine. I let my birds keep going, and I go with Sebastian and friends.
Okay. Sebastian's gonna try to catch up, like making sure he doesn't lose the person that will murder him.
Yeah, so will Jason.
I honestly thought I was just keeping up with this guy, but it seems like he was faster than me for some reason.
It's because he was intentionally trying to outpace.
He failed. We better.
So y'all begin to
Well,
pursue
sure.
him. He, you notice he's kind of weaving in and out, and
You're
around
moving
this
kind of
point,
away from the port.
yeah, he's moving away from the port right now. And around this point, you notice the crows start kind of swirling for a second, almost like, yeah, he's right here. But it's all the way over somewhere near the port.
Hmm.
Can Sebastian roll an Arcana check to see if this is some like illusionary clone?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Very much.
You're looking, and it's hard to tell. Mostly because there's no way that that illusion could be that good, right? It looks identical. But it's whenever you see someone just who should have made impact with his arm just move right through it, all of a sudden realization hits in.
I go to my birds. I start running through the streets with a sword saying,
This guy.
"Move."
In my defense, I can't control the guy. That's not my fault.
Yeah, but
It
he
is your
could have
fault.
told us.
I was doing the job. I apologize for
That
doing
was
the thing
not
I was
the
told to
job.
do. It's the job for me. I don't know if you've understood this. I think we've abandoned the previous job by now. At least for now.
You have abandoned it.
I don't know.
It's
I'm
still
an
on the table.
postponed it.
Party.
As you begin to make it your way back towards the birds, kind of pushing against the large crowds of people that are still flowing through, eventually you make it over to where they're at, and there's this person wearing the same exact outfit that you were following before, just slumped over, and in their lap is a bag.
Can I make sure he's like knocked out, or like can I investigate to see why he's slumped?
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Can I make a medicine check?
That's a 10.
You can make a medicine check on him. A 10 for investigation.
Yeah, so
There's at least breath in them.
24 for a medicine check.
You notice that this is some kind of intoxication.
did you kiss him?
Funny. But can I determine what exactly intoxication it is, or
I believe he means alcohol.
You are
Is
correct.
he alcohol?
This man is passed out drunk. And you notice,
How did
as
that
you're
happen
doing
so
this,
fast?
there's a piece of paper in his hand.
Can I grab his paper and look at it?
Mm-hmm.
Does it say anything or have any images?
On the piece of paper, there is a quickly written note. You could tell because of the scribbling writing. But it says, "Many thanks for the free escort. You will notice inside of the bag you have been handsomely paid. But
How
don't
much?
think that this is over between us all. LSR."
Well, how much is it?
Within the bag, you notice that there is about 5,000 gold.
Well, can I?
The pact is broken now, so now we just gotta re-find him.
We have him.
Yeah,
The
that's what I
pact
was
is
gonna-
broken, right?
Noticing on the arm of Sebastian, the markings begin to go away. Sebastian,
All right.
the markings on your arm begin to go away.
Again.
So we just
Well, then,
drug
can
guy
I-
and need to get all the money.
Can I take this guy to our boss from the original job?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
does.
Like he's drunk and
I'm
passed
down.
out.
it looks exactly like the guy. So
Not even looks like him. He is him.
I mean, yeah.
See, I told you.
Who knows? He could be the aforementioned fake.
Executive
So
decision
did-
Doesn't matter. What's his name won't notice.
Did-
Hopefully.
Did he just want to drink? Like,
I don't think that's what happened. I don't know what happened really, but we got paid, and we can bring him back and still get money. This is a win for us, and we escaped with our lives. All in all,
I mean, I was always
As someone starts removing the bag from his lap, he's just, "Hey, how you doing? You come to
oh,
The,
good point, Jason.
Can I punch him on the head, knock him out?
Yeah, he's mostly knocked out. I'd say that it wouldn't be hard to knock him on the head. So
Just gently bump him.
you bump him on the head, and and he drops to the ground. And as he does, the head roll that is on his head just kind of unravels, and you notice this man isn't the same man as what you were following before.
He's a Voldemort.
As this kind of illusionary magic begins to fade on his face.
I have an idea that's a little stupid.
I'm listening.
Jason has a disguise kit. We just
Oh
make
my
the guy
God.
look like the guy.
All right.
Again.
Yeah. We.
Most definitely a stupid idea.
And as
let's do
this
it.
happens, from a very close-ish, but not too close distance, you hear, "All right, boys, he made it safe. And we gotta bring those 4 in."
No, you don't.
Hey, I don't think you do. I don't think we've done anything actually, legally.
You've
You've
already
murdered
killed
2
some-
men!
Oh, 2? Yeah, okay, yeah, they're up to 2
That
now.
was self-defense.
He was on the floor doing nothing!
He
Self-defense.
attacked us first.
Didn't see everything.
You actually
Also,
kicked him first!
We've actually only killed one person. Excuse you.
Fine, 1 person. What about the guy Jason's eating?
This is
Before
That was
this
the one
one.
person.
The
No,
one
before
guy we
that
killed.
one.
That's
What do you
that was
mean
from
before?
previously.
That's separate from
Backstory
this
kills don't count,
entirely.
apparently.
They
Ah,
don't.
damn.
I-
Ah, damn. Necrom disappears.
If backstory
This-
kills mattered, we would together have like 1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'd be dead by now.
Does anyone have like locate person or something?
I don't.
I have object, not person.
He's not an
Why don't
object, and I was
you-
like,
Yeah.
wait, I'm a ranger. Wait, can I? I'm like,
I'm a ranger.
because obviously
Wait.
he.
Is this guy a human?
I'm glad someone finally asked that. No, he's not a human.
Isn't
What
he
is
an
he?
elf?
Is he an elf?
Wasn't he
He's a half elf, right?
The guy that y'all were pursuing, yes. The one that is knocked out in front of you is an orc. Half orc.
Well, yeah. The guy we're pursuing. Can I use my favored enemy to try and find him? You have advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemy, as well as on intelligence checks to recall information about them. I have humans and elves both as my enemies that I can track.
Ranger is actually doing something. That's amazing.
Let's go.
You selected the bad path of Ranger and it's working?
What? This is impossible.
There would be, as you're trying to find them, you notice something in particular that catches your eye. And it's a very familiar looking symbol on the side of a ship that has left the dock. It's the same symbol that you saw on the tunic that your target was wearing.
Oh, does anyone have some fire?
No, but I could get some.
I
think.
I was thinking of lighting my bow tips on fire, or like my arrow tips, and shooting at the boat. For fun.
Let me. I have.
Passive
Good, like,
perceptions.
I have. Okay, I have a tinderbox. I could start a fire with that, and then you could shoot it.
Well, don't
Can you
you have
shoot
like a
that far?
cantrip with fire? I
Huh?
can shoot 600 feet.
Yeah.
Can you hit the boat?
Oh, he can.
It's just an attack roll.
Around this point,
And
you
it's
do
a large
hear
boat.
footsteps getting really close to y'all's location.
Look
Is that
around.
good or can
We're at a port,
become
correct?
discreet?
Yes.
Hey, I look over.
Are we at coast?
Yes.
Kren, you're a pirate, right?
What?
You know how to steal ships?
Yeah. I should.
Then, let's go after him.
Hey DM, do I know how to steal ships?
I mean, you go on and you
You
steal
are.
the ship most of the time.
Hey, yeah, let's just go take a ship.
Okay, well then, let's go take a ship.
Yeah, let's go take
Pretty
a ship.
easy.
We just kill anybody on board, drive away, or drive away with them on board and then kill them.
Drive.
I don't know how boats
You
work.
drive a ship.
I'm a landlocked creature. Okay, this is your area of expertise.
Well then, I guess let's do it if DM is allowing that.
As y'all are going to go do that, y'all
As a
will.
pirate, can I perceive the fastest ship that is like in close proximity to us?
You notice a couple that seem to be faster than most.
Okay.
And one of them is significantly closer to you guys than the others.
Let's go.
Well,
as y'all are
this
moving toward those boats, you do notice the same guards that had been pursuing you before start full sprinting towards your location.
Well,
How many are
let's
there?
start sprinting to this ship.
Yep.
Yep, sprint to the ship.
And I just want to ask, like, can Sebastian get a rough estimate of how many there are?
You're currently counting about 8 or 9.
Okay, never mind. We can't handle that. Yeah, let's get to the ship.
Yep.
Yep.
Run.
I was really hoping it'd be like 3 or 4, and that'd be half easy. Not really, but like ish. Anyways, and we move.
We be moving.
Yes.
So
we are we at the ship before they reach us, or?
You are able to make it to the ship before they reach you. However, they are getting to the ship before you're able to
The ship has a
undock. There is
the ship has a gangplank, correct?
yes.
Can I
Knock
just
it
break
off.
it? Yeah, I have
Well,
magic.
don't break it. Just move it.
What?
Moving it is much easier than breaking it.
Alright. Yeah, just start yanking.
Take it out, drop it in the water, or not. Bring it up to the boat.
So, who all is doing what right now?
Alright. I hate to say
I mean, I think as the person who knows ships, I would be the captain.
yeah. I feel
Yeah.
Like,
Kryn's
I'd
the only
have
one that
to.
knows how to drive a ship. So
Mhm.
Kryn at helm, somebody, probably Jason or Siros, or me, I don't really care. One of us unloosening all the stuff or doing just whatever the actual person that knows how
Whatever
boats
I
work
say.
work. Okay. And then the other two people we make sure the guards don't get to us. Pulling up gangplanks.
Oh, what's your
is-
guys' 2 hits on like ranged then? Because
plus 8.
so is mine. So that doesn't really matter.
My bow shots are +10.
Yeah, but we kind
To
of
hit.
need you.
Yeah, you kind of need to
Yeah,
sail. All
For
right.
those who are trying to keep the guards from getting on, which two of you are they?
Jason can.
Okay.
Jason
We
and
can do Jason and Sebastian.
Jason and Sebastian.
Sebastian has a lot of ways to mess with people. It's kind of his strong suit.
Are
And
any of you
Jason-
guys paying attention? What are you paying attention to for them trying to get on?
I have to pay attention to everything as
Same.
the captain. I have to know nearby boats and stuff.
Sebastian's kind of just keeping an eye on like the sides of the boat, like near the dock, and just if anyone tries anything, he's gonna try some way to keep them from doing said thing.
Jason
Just
would probably
one-
just be following Sebastian's lead to help out in that area.
So, I would say that y'all would be able to brace for it whenever it happens, though.
Huh?
Oh, goody.
Hmm?
Sick. Cool.
Are we getting hit
Great.
by a ship?
Not hit by a ship.
Cannonaded by a ship.
Yes.
Are we getting hit by the people with the demon with wings thing?
No.
The other group?
No,
Okay.
you're not being
I have a
hit by them, but
Can I perceive what is happening? Yeah.
I will let you all be able to see it as it happens. It's just
how easy is it for you to replace birds? Just a quick question.
You better not be shooting my birds.
No, I was going to ask you to have the birds body block the cannonballs, but I don't know how easy it is for you to replace them. So
a small
Oh.
black-looking ball lands on top of the boat and just rolls across the top of the deck. And you see this little, almost spark-like thing kind of sizzling out really quickly, or suddenly.
I was gonna ask, when it's rolling, can I try to
And it's a
mage
cartoon
hand toss it
bomb!
away? So, can I just attempt mage hand throw it?
DM override, no.
Oh,
Plot relevance, shut up.
This is plot relevant because the ship you're on is, I mean, it's either that bomb or the next one that's going to get it. But y'all are being bombarded
Are
with
we moving
explosives.
yet?
You're being bombarded by cartoon pirates and their cartoon circular bombs.
You
we
are
moving?
If they're pirates, try to convince them that you're a pirate yourself.
I mean,
That
one of them
doesn't-
is, right?
I am.
Yeah.
Pirates will attack other pirates. Like,
The whole point to
Yeah,
being a
that's how
pirate.
pirates work, though.
yeah.
Can I let go of the steerer for a moment and like actually look around to see where these are coming from? Or where this came from?
It's coming from the people who are trying to board your boat. One of them pulls
Oh,
something off of their side
okay.
and just tosses it up on the top of the ship. And one of them
Can I
lands right
shoot
at the front of the ship.
at them?
Explosion. And we'll possibly swing back over to you guys unless y'all want to continue that in some other time. It's up to
Yeah,
you
I think
guys
it's
if y'all want.
Like, are we dead?
Not dead.
Oh. Well, can I shoot the people that are throwing bombs?
Not
Yeah,
from a
unless you knock
knocked
it
out
off
state.
screen.
You can't.
We're knocked out?
Yeah, bombs do that.
Yeah, pretty.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
at the helm.
Yeah, it's just pretty common bomb behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
God,
it's
it-
not dead. It's better than being dead.
Now start
This
rolling
has
death
a
saves,
movement.
please.
It's going now.
But
So we're
Honestly, the
unconscious?
sessions lasted a while. I'm good to just do it some other time.
But from the league's perspective, y'all do notice just as y'all are about to dive that there's this large fiery burst up in the air. As
Cool,
it
not
seems
our
like
problem.
a boat out in the distance just had its gunpowder hit.
Cool, not
Oh.
our problem. Fucking jump, boys.
Go ahead and roll initiative, both of you guys.
Oh right, I gotta stop playing
Full
fucking
group?
duck. I have to stop playing fucking Duck Race or Duck Life.
Yeah.
right?
All right. So you said
Duck
roll
Life.
initiative.
Yo,
I'm not joking. I'm playing Duck Life 3 in the
I
background.
don't blame you,
Fine.
that's a fun game.
Fucking
I've been
fine.
playing the whole
Again.
time,
God damn
so-
it. Arthur, roll like you normally roll. Please, for the love of God.
you're making
No,
a
nat
bad
20.
impression
Oh no,
of
it's an
the
8. It's an
newbies.
8.
God damn it. Arthur still beats me.
Wow. This is a first.
It's a rare thing
Or
for
a second.
Arthur to beat me.
I think an eighth.
Shut up.
Hey, that's
Anyways.
more than that's less than you have beaten them.
In all honesty, Arthur shouldn't still be able to pull people off the fucking ship because he's so goddamn. Don't you weigh like 60 pounds at
Heather.
most?
I
You
weigh like
missed
40.
it. He lifted the minecart with a pickaxe.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
What?
and a comically large pickaxe.
I got a
Is this like a
16.
comic? Is this like a comically large spoon bit here we have?
No, that's
No,
actually
I had.
happened.
Remember that pickaxe we got ever so long ago from that purple
Mine with the
dragonborn?
minecart.
Yeah, that I.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You stole that out of my
No.
inventory?
No, I didn't.
No,
I
that's
have it.
in my inventory. No, it's
No,
in
because
my
you never
inventory.
took it. We
I
were
did-
talking
no,
about
I
giving it
did.
to you, but you never took it.
It's
from
in
me.
my inventory.
Well, Arthur stole
Well,
it,
that
just
makes
like
no
how
sense because it was never given to you.
Okay, okay.
It's
Guys,
I don't
or-
understand
if
If
anymore.
you're so insistent on it, Arthur took it from you, just like how Bronzo took the map from you.
Sure, I stole it from you without you realizing a long, long time ago.
Okay,
So-
semantics here.
So yeah,
Point is,
semantics.
it's already happened.
Yeah, anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used the pickaxe and I managed to
Just like
leverage
the
the
minecart
minecart
from the
and lift it.
stairs.
Look, it's not important how you leverage the minecart. It doesn't matter. It just
Okay.
it happened.
Guys, we need to get her done.
Yes.
Yep, we're jumping.
You're
Woo!
done.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Did
well,
we all roll
fucking
initiative?
five.
jump first.
Wait. Yeah, Parth, are we all rolling initiative or was it just between me and Arthur?
I mean, y'all can all roll initiative to
You
see
guys
who's
can
the
have me
first
upper
ones off.
group.
Like, I don't care.
Okay.
I feel like Boris, if he's
3.
the last one off, he can prevent everyone from falling just by sheer strength alone.
Wait, did I? Yeah, got a 3.
Necro. Yeah.
Nope, Necron's last one off.
No, it's just
Ah.
like fine. And I jump off as well.
So, y'all begin your dive as right above you hear a as you notice the minecart just release, all the ropes release, and the minecart begins to fall as well.
Boys, we got to grab the mine cart. It's the most important thing we own.
The minecart will be safe.
Bitch, I'm not letting that drop without my protection. And Boris is going to try to start swimming towards the minecart in the air.
All right, so that's what Boris is doing for this round.
I'm gonna prepare to cast Gentle Repose when it's going to be needed, because someone's going to die on the way down.
How far are we from the ground?
Yes.
Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
One.
2.
No.
1.
4. 7.
6, 7,
1.
8,
12.
9, 10,
Figured it out.
11, 11, 1,
37.
11, 1, 13, 14,
16,
15.
17,
Okay.
18.
Guys, we get the bit. We get the bit.
Who's echoing?
69.
Oopsies, that's me again.
Shall we cue the Helldivers music? Or are we doing Payday?
So,
It really depends on what we're going for.
ODST.
nah, not that heroic. It's way too heroic,
Not the
for you
heroic?
guys.
I don't know. What would be better then? Something What's something that's really chaotic?
No.
Payday.
Doom. Ooh. I might have one. I might actually have one. If we just play the beat.
What about Team Fortress 2 music?
Y'all are about 500 feet from the ground.
Oh yeah, definitely
Okay,
need
then-
to cast that multiple times.
No. I only need to cast it once.
No, I mean Gentle Repose.
Oh yeah.
How long does
Well,
Gentle
it'd be-
Repose take?
If
It
you
let-
die,
guys,
if you die on the way down, aim your body towards my general direction, because I only have a few seconds.
I don't got
Guys,
much time.
okay. Okay. What is it? I will be able to get 5 of y'all. I'm not going to get you, Arthur, because you already weigh so little, so we're just going to kind of hold you up.
He's gonna get fucking ragdolled.
But, yeah, we'll be fine, since it'll last it'll last a minute, and we drop 60 per second? Per round. Okay, so that would be
Every 6 seconds.
10 rounds. Yeah, that'd be enough. We'd even have an extra round.
Cool. I'm still gonna grab the minecart.
Go for it, Boris.
It is my beloved. I paid Skips 255 fucking apples for that goddamn thing. I'm going to keep it and make sure it does not get any more damage than it already is.
I mean, they Tokyo drifted down a street with it.
That's perfectly
And out-
fine.
And
I
out
do
the
some dumb-
tower.
I drug it up the tower of okay. Look, I'm the
Yeah,
one.
thank
down.
you for that.
I'm the one who threw it into the tower to begin with, so it's perfectly fine that they threw it out of the tower to go sailing, which Boris probably would have been like, "That's fucking rad."
Yeah.
We Tokyo drifted through Stone Spire as Skip went ham.
And out of Stone
It was
Spire and down
incredible.
to the airship dock, and we did a lot.
Yeah. It
Did we
was
run
fun.
into that Warforged pilot by any chance?
No, we didn't.
Nope.
Is he
Thankfully, we
gone?
haven't. No,
Why thankful? I gave him 77 gold because I felt bad.
Thankfully,
We need to pay
because
a lot
we
more than
have-
that to fix the ship.
Well,
Yeah, they're
no shit.
expensive.
But I said tell it to pay it to the league.
I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong number. Not 500.
5,000.
1,500.
Oh, okay, so I
Right.
just need to cast it 3 times then.
Okay, so I'll
Or-
need to cast it.
Three turns.
Cast Gentle Repose again on multiple people.
Or you just cast it at the last 500 second at the last 500 feet.
True, but then your arm may fall off.
Whiplash
a-
is fine.
I mean, does it
Right.
actually? Do we actually get affected by whiplash?
Oh.
Okay, so we're all falling. Boris is grabbing the minecart, and Bronzo is waiting a minute or not a minute, but a little bit
Hope
to
he doesn't
cast
wait a minute, y'all be
Featherfall
dead.
because he doesn't want to. Yeah, Bronzo's waiting a sec to cast Featherfall because he wants to make certain that's active when we hit. Am I
Yes.
correct in everything that's happening? Okay.
So for
Probably.
round 1, we already got what Boris is doing. LSR is sticking near Bronzo.
Yeah, I'm making sure that I am within Bronzo's line of sight.
All right.
Bronzo's the only one faced inwards on this whole thing.
So round 1 passes. 500 feet have passed. Round 2, what is going on?
Have I caught the minecart yet?
Yeah, you have caught the minecart.
Cool. I'm now going to basically surf on the way down with the rest of the way, trying to look as cool as possible, because fuck it. Why not?
Fair enough.
How many Goliaths can say they fell out of an airship at 1,500 feet and survived?
So far,
And
only
going
one
in
other.
And going in style, too. I don't give a shit about the other one. I'm doing it in style, motherfucker.
If you cast Featherfall at the end, it doesn't really count.
Oh, don't tell me that noise.
Bronzo, what are you doing this
So-
second round?
So what is falling damage
Making
count as
sure that
again?
all of y'all are in his view. Every last one of y'all.
Oh god, that's a bad idea.
Okay. So Bronzo can see all of us.
Do you think Boris could survive 50d6 damage?
If he raged this round, maybe.
I don't know. I'm thinking it in my head. Can Boris technically survive 50d6 damage?
You'd
Question,
have to.
what
It'd have
type
to
of
be
damage
all one.
is
Bludgeoning.
What type of bludgeoning? Okay.
It's bludgeoning.
I have
It would have to
55
be all
hit,
two.
I have 55 hit points. He can technically roll. Hold on. Let's see.
You also have to keep in mind that depending on how you fall, you could just cut off a limb on the edge of the minecart.
50 times 50. Okay, hold on.
Alright.
50 times 50 times 3, which is the most likely outcome. Divide by
50 times 3 is 150.
I like to think.
Divide by half.
Divide by, that's 75.
Wait,
yes.
divide by half?
Yeah,
If you
half
divide
damage.
by half, you're at 300.
I meant to times by half, but point still stands. I'm taking 75 points of damage. That's more
You're
than enough
dead.
to kill.
How about we just get through it? Okay.
Fine. I'll do it another time.
Yes. When you have more health. When you have more
I
health,
don't know. Let
then
him do it. I believe in him.
I'll take tough at level 8. Wait, don't I have tough now?
no, you upgrade your con, I
Yeah,
believe.
tough, maybe.
Right, I think. I don't remember what I took.
Arthur's still
Yo,
level 3.
You took the chef feat, right?
No, I took ability improvement scores.
Oh,
Dex
okay.
and Con.
Alright, I like to think that Arthur is just. He would be falling a lot slower than all of you, but because we're all tied up, he's just like the highest of any of us still, being pulled down by the rest of you.
Especially towards Boris, because you know,
Yeah.
300 pounds of pure fucking muscle pulling into
Not
the
to
ground.
mention
Guys,
the
you
like
do
1,000
know how
pounds of
gravity
minecart.
works, right?
Yes, terminal velocity.
Not even that. It's just that people fall at the same time.
Well, no, it's mass times gravity. But
And
you-
also,
but they,
he is so light. We
all
can
at the
throw.
same
I
speed.
threw him one time and I broke his bones.
Yeah, it's based off size, weight, density, all that shit.
yeah, size, weight, density, but the basic of it is just mass times gravity. So the more you are, the further you fall faster.
Mhm.
Like you
I'm
fall
just-
at the same rate, yes, but not at the same speed.
Yeah.
I'm just
Like-
saying, I could
Is
throw
the rate
Arthur
is-
at one point.
The rate is, I think, 9.81 meters per second. The
We don't need
speed,
to do
however,
Look, it doesn't matter. Math doesn't matter.
depends
at
on the
this moment.
weight.
What's important is
guys,
that a
D&D,
beach ball falls
D&D.
slower
Guys.
than a minecart.
If D&D is not about math, then what is D&D about?
Okay,
Rolling
not-
math
No, it's
rocks
about
to
math. It's not
actually
about
settle a
math.
game
I
and
can
pretend.
make this very easy real
Come
quick.
on.
Fall speed, according to the player's handbook, or the DMG, I can't remember which one it's in, 500 feet per round. There you go.
That's insane.
I mean, yeah, then again, a round is 6 seconds, so
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad speed to fall at.
500 feet per 6 seconds. It's almost 100 feet a second.
It says, like, okay, you fall 500 feet in a round. If you don't hit the ground, you do it again.
And you don't
You
hit the ground
repeat the
again.
process until you hit the ground.
Repeat process until ground meets face.
If not dead,
Oh, yes.
restart.
If dead, do it again. If not dead, do it again.
Fucking TP.
Okay, guys.
Let's actually figure out how to get to the ground.
Well, I mean,
Arthur
Feather
can't
Fall
do anything. He's just waiting.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can bank on physics not existing and hope Whiplash doesn't kick in.
Forward.
So, is there anything
Okay.
that is
We'll
happening
just
in
hope that
round 2
Whiplash
other
doesn't
than Boris sky surfing?
No, just doing my best to be within Bronzo's vision.
Boris, are you
Bronzo
even
is making
trying
sure.
to be strange?
I'm trying to. I pulled the minecart back into the center of the group, then surfed. I would
Okay.
assume. Boris doesn't entirely understand magic, but he's like, he's probably gonna do something that may save my life. Who knows?
Bronzo, go ahead.
He's
say
not-
what you're doing.
He's not worried about the details.
Okay.
I've struck out. What?
Yep, you're dead now.
Okay. So is that all for round dos?
I believe so.
Yeah.
3
You know, it'd be
rounds.
so
At the
cool
end of
if
this
Arthur
round,
just
you will
pushed me.
splat.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Featherfall, go burr.
I can't
How
drown,
cool
so
would it be if Arthur just pressed a button?
if this fails,
I need to
you
check
will tear
something
your
real
arms
quick.
off.
You know.
I understand it's a good idea, but no.
In what world is it a good idea? Anyways, sorry.
One where physics isn't a thing.
Yeah. Anyway.
So a lot of the
Other
world you're
podcasts,
in.
What are you doing, Necro?
Just doing my best to be within Bronzo's vision, and if it fails, aim for the water. I don't need to breathe.
Don't aim for the water. That's gonna hurt as though you landed on concrete.
The
I mean,
water
yeah,
will
it'll
kill you.
hurt. It'll hurt if I go in pencil dive. It'll lessen the impact.
Do you
You
know
don't
how
need-
to pencil dive correctly?
Touchy.
Oh boy,
Still gonna fucking suck.
I can't technically feel
What's
pain.
on? What's going?
What are we
What's
gonna do?
going on,
A fucking
Boris?
Assassin's Creed this bitch?
Yeah,
What's
it's
going
better
on?
than landing in water. What's happening?
Metamagic Adept. What all spells did you get? Or what all things did you get for Metamagic Adept?
Metamagic Adept. I have Twin Spell and Subtle Spell.
You might need one of those because Featherfall only affects a grand total.
Yeah,
of
Arthur is
about-
light. Arthur is light. We just told him.
That.
All right. I'll
I'm
accept
gonna
that.
hug on. I'm gonna hug on to.
Ha, you all thought
After
Boris was gonna be
seeing-
the idiot that
Okay.
died. It's gonna be
After
Arthur.
seeing Bronzo cast a spell and realizing, oh shit, nothing happened to me, Arthur's gonna immediately pull himself to like wrap his arms around Boris's neck, so he's like holding on to him
Like a home.
because he thinks might as well hold on to the boulder.
I need you to make
Might as well
an
go splat into the
athletics
boulder.
check.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh. Okay. Can I use the rope of climbing to help me here or not?
So
Yes, you
the
can.
water.
Would it make it harder that I'm surfing, or
Oh, I got a nat 20 with the first one. It doesn't matter.
There you go.
never mind?
Well, I mean, with a nat 20, it isn't all that much harder. He's able to manage.
Wait, did Elazar dive with us?
Well, yeah, I sure hope he did.
We might kill a noble.
No, he was
We
one of the
might
ones that
kill
was
a- Air
targeted.
quotes noble.
We kill nobles for
Me,
breakfast.
Boris,
Boris did kill
Urkus,
nobles for breakfast.
Elisar, and Necrom.
Yep.
Yeah.
I assume Skip is flying. If he's not, then dear God.
Skip has his wings
Right.
retracted right now. He's just full up straight
He's
diving.
free falling.
He'll be fine.
What are you
He
talking
is
about? Skip?
prepared
What
for
are
this.
you talking about?
We can
Skip's is
maybe
on
get-
the ground.
We can maybe get we can maybe get Skip to catch 2 of us.
But yes, those who I am targeting. Me,
Yeah, Arthur is just fucking hoping.
me, Necrom, LSR, Boris, Urkus, and Arthur is holding on to Boris, so I believe that covers it.
All right.
Fuck you, Google.
So, you all feel the effect and kind of
Yeah, accurate.
whipped. You go from this really fast speed to this gradual, slower. And, yeah, it kind of hurts, Arthur. It kind of reminds you of that time where your arms got dislocated.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
How much damage did he take?
We're gonna find out. We lost someone from group 2.
that's only 8 points. It's not that bad.
What? Damn, I think he took more damage when he got his arms broken.
Sorry,
Oh,
Arthur,
yeah.
say that again.
It's only 8 points. It's not that bad.
8?
8.
Okay. I heard 8-0, and I was like, that kills Arthur outright.
No.
Okay. Whew.
But y'all begin to descend down slower. Is there anything y'all are doing as y'all finish out the remaining distance? Since technically
Bronzo
y'all have
will-
a few rounds before y'all actually hit the ground.
Bronzo will quickly look around the area, see if there's a good place to land, per se.
There's a nice and pretty open field where y'all could land at.
Boris is going to look around for the army or the entire military this man has, just ready to fucking go.
You do notice that there is what looks like a military camp nearby. But
Arthur is gonna.
you don't notice anything in particular about that.
Do I notice anything unusual about it, or is it just a normal military camp?
It looks like a normal military camp with people out training and everything, but otherwise, nothing special.
Arthur is gonna look for presumably where they're gonna need to go after they land.
You will notice that. Well, hold on. That's a fair distance away, so I will say I need.
I have Eyes of the Eagle.
Eyes of the Eagle. Never mind. You spot him. And Seron is walking over to the military camp right now.
Okay. I'll like quickly try to point out Seron. I know that not everyone will be able to see him, but I'll still point him out, and then I'll latch back onto Boris.
You think we should head straight there? To him?
What? I can't quite make out what you're saying, Bronzo.
Should we head straight to him?
Probably. Wait,
Let's
then
do
Arthur's
it
just gonna
then.
remember that he's magic and cast message. What were you saying, Bronzo?
Should we go straight to him?
We should ask Elistan after we land, but probably.
Okay.
Is there anything
here's a-
you're looking for, Necrom?
Huh?
Are you looking for anything in particular?
No, not really.
Okay, just want to make sure. I would say it's
Speaking
either
of landing.
Arthur or Boris who noticed this. So I will leave it up to you guys, odds or evens.
Odds. I always like the odds of odds.
I like even titties. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to mind.
Well, apparently that's exactly what the dice like too. So Boris, you're the one who
It's a-
notices a ship
Dice
docking
after
around
Boris
the
is
same
out, I
time
guess.
that y'all are getting close to the ground.
Hey, what's that over there? Like he's yelling as loud as can. Hey, what's that over there?
What, the flaming
I
ship?
can actually hear him. I'll cast message directed at Boris. And it looks like a boat.
Well, yeah, but aren't we supposed to be the only people coming to this island?
Isn't
Because
that the
there's
ship
no
you said
other.
to ignore?
Isn't there like no other people like supposed to be coming here? It's just us.
I mean, isn't he a busy man? He's He's trying to be a ruler, and he has his own army. I wouldn't be surprised if he has other people.
I mean,
that he has to meet with every day.
yeah, but just can I get a perception check of the ship real quick?
Yeah.
If I notice anything off about it. Oh, I didn't think of that sooner. 15.
You do notice there's a there's a specific symbol on the side of the ship, which has this sword kind of wrapped in vines almost.
Ah.
But you also notice, as you're looking for that, you notice someone stepping off. And it's too far away to tell, but you notice some people that almost look like they're guards from Stonespire.
Okay, so it says to Arthur. So a few things. One, that ship does not have enough people on it to make things for like merchants or anything like that. That's one thing. Two, it's got the crest of a shield covered in vines in a unique pattern. So I don't know who that is. You probably know better. Three, there's a lot of Stone Spider guys on there, so specifically guards. So,
can Arthur make a history check or not?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 7. Okay.
Of course you don't, do you?
I have +5 history, thank you.
See,
Jokes
Arthur
on you,
rolled
I
like
have
Arthur.
a +4.
Arthur rolls
We
like
lost.
Arthur.
You don't quite
We no longer
remember
have enough
anything.
people for me to leech the luck of. Okay.
Oh, damn it, yeah, we lost them. No, we have one of them.
Is she lucky
All
though?
right.
Or are they lucky? I don't know.
Couldn't tell you. What was I about to say? I was about to say, could Arthur just like eagle eye zoom in and look for any more fine details on the people on the ship, including specifically checking out people who don't look like Stonespire guards?
Yeah, you quickly notice someone who looks almost identical to Elisar stepping off the boat.
Wait a minute.
I cast message to our LSR. Hey, Alexander, we need you.
Alexander, are you back from Olive Garden yet? We need you.
Alexander,
Did you
went to
bring
Olive Garden?
breadsticks?
Please.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
Wait.
Did you bring us some breadsticks, you motherfucker?
Did you
Yeah,
bring enough for
bring
the
us
rest of the
fucking
class?
breadsticks.
Please.
Yes,
bring
you,
some
that,
for the
that
rest
is
of us?
told.
I'm gonna ping him.
Oh,
Alexander.
boy.
Melchizedek.
Okay, I'm not gonna ping him because I can't find him in my DMs. Hey, I
Oh,
found him
fine.
in my
I
DMs.
got him. Oh, never mind. You can
Oh.
also ping, this.
Oh, I don't like that image I just saw. Oh.
What image?
You don't worry about it. I'm not gonna tell you because you're on. we're
Okay,
on
so it
stream,
wasn't
right?
it wasn't anything in the Discord then. Okay.
Nope, it's
Yeah.
something I saw as looking through something else. I'm very disturbed now. I'll tell you all later once the stream
That's
ends.
quite surprising.
Yeah,
Something that disturbs Boris.
trust me.
Gonna be like a
Now I
picture of a
want to
happy
know.
family.
No. Do you
You don't want to know.
Parth, do you want to mute the stream for a second and I tell everyone, or do you just want me to type it in chat, or what do you want?
Just type it.
Let's just do it after Tavern Talk. Yeah,
Yep.
type it too.
Type it in. I'll type it in League of Adventures. Let's see. That's the best way to explain this.
So I'm hearing you guys need a hero.
No, we
We're holding
need.
out for a
we need the
hero.
healer.
So Arthur just used his eyes of
I'll be
the
back.
eagle to look onto the ship that was covered in Stonespire guards, and he noticed someone in particular. And now he's casting message on you, saying, "I'm sorry, but you either have an imposter or some explaining to do."
In what sense?
Look at the boat. Do you recognize that crest by any chance? Arthur
He's
will
gonna look
point towards
real
the boat.
hard at it.
You notice it's the same one that you have on your shirt.
Somebody stole my boat.
No, my boat.
Roll a
my boat.
fucking deception, bitch.
Well, then why weren't you on the boat? You
Because
had a
somebody
boat. Why
stole
didn't we
it.
take it?
Are you actually saying that? Because if so, roll deception, and Arthur's trying to see through that lie.
That's
So roll
fine,
opposing
I guess.
insight.
It doesn't matter because Arthur got a fucking 9 because he's Arthur.
Arthur gullible. Arthur the gullible fucking king. Arthur the
Arthur
gullible
being gullible
toddler
being-
height. Yeah, the
Arthur being gullible when
feather-
I'm over here like, actually, that's my boat. Somebody stole it.
Arthur the gullible featherweight toddler-sized human man.
Hang on, I have to get this bitch. Give me a second. How are you
Hey,
guys doing, by the
Kristen.
way?
I think
Well,
we're
we
doing alright.
are.
We're
Things are
currently-
not looking hot for us. They are
we were
not looking good.
1,500 feet in the
He
air.
jumped off an
I didn't
airship.
think so.
Yeah, well, we as well as you are currently 1,500 feet in the air.
No, we're only
15.
500
What?
now.
Sorry.
Probably like
Sorry.
250.
Y'all are around 200 at this point.
Okay.
Can I ask why?
We jumped out of an airship. You know,
Why did we
the
do
one
that?
We had to... Because
Because we have
apparently
a
your
Bronzo.
boat, because your boat apparently was stolen.
What do you mean?
We have a Bronzo. Bronzo has Featherfall. So he cast Featherfall on everyone but fucking me.
Because you're already a feather.
Wait,
I
are you
know.
are you trying to roll insight while falling to the ground?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're having this conversation through the message spell while we're falling through the ground. While we're
The
falling.
ground
from
rapidly approaching
200
my
I got a
face.
19 deception. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
ground
no,
rapidly
I
approaching
believe
my
you.
face is not as important as me calling
Somebody
your
stole
bullshit
my
out.
boat. Wait, can I try and deceive the boat into thinking that it's mine?
That just reminds me. Just what was it? Crod, the angry carpenter.
Yeah, can I deceive? Wait, I have
Sarah?
a great idea.
Gonna stare at wood until it knows better to not to be crow's nest.
Yeah. Shit. I guess we do have Featherfall. Featherfall's good.
I don't
You
have it on.
indeed.
I'm just latched onto Boris, hoping to God that I don't get slaughtered. I've already taken damage.
Grab the end of the cape I assume you're wearing and use it like a flying squirrel.
I'm not wearing a cape.
Oh wow.
I am wearing a robe because I have a fucking what is it? Give me a sec. Robe of greater protection.
Hey,
But-
so can I manage to cast Spare the Dying on every single person as we fall?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're good.
Dead yet.
I'm
Bro,
sure
the
we're
rest
good.
of
I'm
them are
sure we're fine. But
The
I'm
rest
just
of
gonna
them are
make
fine.
sure.
Also, spare
That's
the
fair.
dying for you is you have to touch.
Yeah, he's just gonna skydive over to each person and touch their shoulder and go, "Spared!" and then continue.
You do really. It's like I do that to everyone within 30 feet of me already.
It's just competing to do spare the dying first. Just, spare! It's competition.
It's like, since when could you use spare the dying?
Forever. I'm a very sparing person.
How well do I know LSR?
You don't know him very well, or else you would know that is a weird response. So, womp womp.
Yeah, we know his personality a little bit, but we mostly know him solely because he's ordered us to do things. We don't know what he's capable of or anything like that. So him casting Spare the Dying would just be like, huh, that's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have played elevator music.
Yeah, right? We're elevating.
Yeah.
So where are we being dropped off at? By any chance?
We're landing into a field, and then we're gonna go talk with King Seron.
I think the field outside of the castle at Blackwatch, and then we're gonna just run in.
That's fine. Let's do that. Let's start running.
We're in the middle of the
Kids
air.
are running midair.
I mean, we are feather falling.
We cartoon run.
So LSR is cartoon running through the air.
Oh, that is great. You're just watching.
I was gonna ask if we did not have Featherfall, if I could upcast hold person, just have us stop.
That
would instead of hitting the ground, we hit hold person.
We hit hold person.
We hit hold person. Only the torso stays. The rest of the limbs fall to the ground.
Not quite how that works, but yeah.
No,
Yeah,
the person
enough.
stays, but all the bones just crush from the impact of sudden stop.
You keep like the skin is fine. You deglove the person.
What a great way to kill somebody in D&D.
That's great. Yeah, just degloving them out of their skin.
Like, well, no, because it's worse than that. Imagine, like, you have some guy who you're fighting on a cliff, and he's like, I'm gonna jump into the water because I have a swimming speed, so I'll be fine. And then you just like hold person.
What? Their skeleton falls out their feet.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyways, running in the air.
Wait a minute. What was I about to say?
This
Parth,
isn't like
I just
Lord
had a
Ellis.
realization.
Inside.
Parth, I just had a realization. Was the rope like clipped to the minecart when it was being carried by the airship, or was the rope clipped to the airship and tied around the minecart? Like,
believe
is the
airship
rope
to
still
minecart.
with the minecart, or
No,
is okay?
The rope is still
But
with
I'm
the
asking-
minecart.
Oh, it is.
Yes! Oh my god, I'm so happy.
You got a free rope of invincibility.
We get a rope of invincibility. That is wonderful. Imagine intertwining a rope of invincibility with a fucking rope of climbing, and
We
now
can
you
actually
have
make
a
a
pretty much
minecart track.
invincible rope of climbing.
Okay, guys.
Can we land
Okay.
yet?
No.
Yeah, guys.
100
We need to
feet.
get this done.
Are y'all doing
We should
anything else
land up.
before you land?
No, I'm doing my best to brace for landing.
No,
Ground.
I've just been waiting for you to call it.
Ground.
What is Skip doing?
Let's go. Skip.
Can we please go?
Skip is still doing his. He was doing his straight dive, and as y'all turned on your featherfall, he just kept on doing his straight dive. But you noticed right at the end, he sprouted out the wings and just glided across.
I wouldn't
the
be
edge of the
surprised
field.
if he. Wouldn't be surprised if he started.
Okay,
I
this
wouldn't be
is a
surprised if
dumb
he started
question.
Wording up.
I have a really hard question
Uh,
to ask because it's a negative for me. But please let Bronzo go before me.
I assume we grabbed Skip's armor. I assume one of y'all's bags of holding.
Yeah.
Assumedly so.
Okay. Having said that, Skip would immediately see through my disguise.
I mean, would he though?
He smells the holy on me.
Oh, he dies.
Skip has been
Oh,
aware of your
yeah.
disguise for a while.
I figured. I just
Doesn't
wanted to
give a fuck
clarify
and
that.
Can't really communicate.
Skip was too excited to fly that he didn't care.
Yeah, I would like to go talk to Lord Seron now.
Well, I think we all would.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we go do that now?
Yeah.
Well, are we gonna do anything about the boat or no?
What are we gonna do about it?
As much as I wouldn't like to say this, in the words of Boris, not our problem.
I have a great question. Can I cast light on the boat?
Not from this distance.
Damn it.
Y'all are a good distance away from the boat, actually.
How
Okay,
far away
that's
is
fine.
my light?
200. Not
20
200.
feet.
That's fine. It's okay. It was just for silly purposes. It doesn't... You're good.
400 feet. I have it visually mapped out, I just didn't actually have it written mapped out. So I'm trying to kind
I
of
get
visualize. What would that distance be?
I don't have a spell that reaches that far.
It does not matter regardless. In that case, there's literally nothing that we can functionally do.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I think it's best we just fuck off.
Yeah, let's just go.
As y'all are kind of collecting yourselves from the landing, either use your passives or roll perception.
Okay.
I'll use my passive.
After seeing a
15.
second LSR, Arthur's on high alert. Fuck, that's only a 12.
Why?
Passive 16.
Why did you have a... Wait. Oh, right. Eagle vision.
Yeah, the eyes.
Anyway, 18.
That is also a 16.
Boris? Passive
Boris
or
is
active?
dead. He did not get featherfalled and
He
slammed
said
into
he
the
had
ground on
to-
it.
Yeah, he said he had to leave for a minute.
Boris will go passive then, which is 14. So, Melchizedek, Necrom, and Bronzo, you said you also had 16?
Passive 16, yes.
Perfect. So y'all three notice some guards running up from the village side of the field, running around the sides of the house and starting to move towards you all.
Hail and well met.
All right, what did I miss? Sorry, the guy who came to fix the AC unit just got
We
here.
landed.
And left.
We've
We
landed.
landed.
Okay, cool. Oh, my dad's gonna be so pissed.
That you landed?
No, he's gonna be pissed that I paid the guy $100 just to flip him fucking breaker.
Yeah, he is
Gotta
gonna
be
be pissed.
kidding me.
I'm not. That's literally the only thing that was wrong was the breaker wasn't fucking powered to it, and he
Damn.
just flicked it. And he's like, "All right, I'll do $75 because 65 for the travel out here and $10 for flipping the breaker." I'm like, "Shit, I only have 63 in my wallet and 100's on me." He's like, "Ah." I said,
I'll
"To
take the
hell with it."
100.
That's actually what he said. So I said, "Fuck it, I'll give you 100."
Yeah, your dad is going to be
You're
pissed.
so
Okay, to be fair, it is my money.
He's just
He
gonna
said
be
he'll pay-
disappointed. He's not gonna be mad. He's just gonna be.
Okay,
It's
he'll
my
just
money.
be
no.
disappointed on
Let me finish.
principle now.
It's my money that he told me to take out of the safe. Like, they saved up some money for me. Told me to take that out and he'd pay me
Oh.
back. So
Oh.
he's just like, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I gotta call my dad.
Well, good luck, Boris.
That's
He's
lucky,
just
we
gonna be
don't-
like, he's
And
just
if we
gonna be
don't see you
like-
next time, we know what'll happen.
he's just gonna be like, "You fucking idiot."
He
It's
will.
probably all that's gonna
It's gonna be
happen.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
Well, best of luck to you.
Do you want me to stay on the mic to hear this happen?
No, we gotta get through the session because it's starting
No,
to get late
yeah.
and I'm running out of energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say we ended after this.
I've been at this since 12.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
For the record,
Okay.
for the
Come on,
record,
guys. We got this.
we need to go now.
Yeah.
Hail and well met.
guys-
Let's go.
Hail and well met. Take us to King Seron. I'm Lord Elisar. Let's pop
Order
off.
thee. I, Lord Elisar, order thee. Take me to King Sauron.
Seron.
Sarah,
It's
sorry.
Seron. I love how that's. I would really like that to be in character to prove that, like.
Oh, good.
Apologies,
What are the guards saying?
sir, but you already arrived.
No. Tell me.
What do you mean? We just got here.
Yes, you just got here about a minute ago.
Did we land a minute ago?
Who just got here a minute ago?
Points to LSR. You did, sir.
Very well. Let me go and see this intruder.
The guards just look so confused right now. It's like, what? Huh? Who is this? What's going on?
Wait, there's a second one?
Okay, so
Actually, wait.
I say get them
what's
both
going
in the
on?
same room.
The second LSR must have stolen my boat.
What's going on?
you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Fuck it. Pulls out 2 scimitars. Okay, here's
Wait,
one
is
for
it
each of you. Now
they-
fight to the death, and the real one's the winner.
Wait, hold on. They didn't arrive in a boat?
The other one arrived in a boat with his crest.
Yes.
Oh.
They were in
he
the
must have
boat
stolen
with
my
the
boat.
mossy sword crest. The one Boris was talking about. I saw them. I didn't bring it to anyone's attention yet because we were falling through the fucking sky. Apologies.
No, swear. But 2 swords kill each other. The winner's the actual,
No, Boris, stop resorting to death.
You could just ask him a question only the real LSR would know.
That's a good idea, right? Get them both in the same room, or interrogate them both separately. Compare answers to what
I feel like
the
that
truth
would take
is,
a
and
long
then you know.
time, and I
It
feel
would-
like we only have a short amount of time in this session. So,
The fuck are you on about?
Fuck's-
We have plenty of time. The day's still it's midday. Fuck are you on
We can
about?
end this session before the interrogation.
You all begin
Boris,
to hear a voice in your
just
head.
like the. Oh, yes.
What?
Again.
It is good to see you all have returned. I will be meeting you all inside of the main town hall. You will...
Understood, Seron.
I do hope that everything will come to light. You did bring the paperwork, correct?
Fucking better. He says back, fucking better.
Can I ask where? Can I ask? Like, is it just in our heads?
Yes.
Yes.
He's going to cast light on the guard's helmet. It came to light.
What on earth does that even mean?
Who the?
Who are you?
That got me so much better than it should have.
Just come to the town hall. We'll sort these out.
Right.
You got it.
Can I? On one of the messages, can I beat the shit out of one of them to interrogate, please?
Come on, Boris.
No one
Please.
sent a message. Okay, you can try to beat up King Seron, but he's currently in your head.
No, I'm saying to interrogate the one of the two. I don't.
Okay.
You don't care
Why
which one.
are
I
we
want to beat up an
interrogating the
LSR.
guards?
He wants to interrogate an LSR.
That's what I'm telling him.
Okay.
You don't hear any response.
That means he sends back. That means yes.
Still no response.
Boris, if you have thoughts that involve hurting people or people hurting each other, do not
See a
speak them out
therapist.
loud for the next 72 hours, okay?
And go see a therapist.
What is a
Not in
therapist?
character.
Anyways, let's go.
Yeah, let's move. We need to figure this whole situation out. The 2 Sarons. I don't even know which one you are, and I don't care right now. We'll figure it out. For all I know, it's one of you is a simulacrum, and you're both Sauron.
Or one of you said an
Neither of us are Seron. Both of us are Elisar.
You're right. See, I'm not good right now.
Let's just
move.
Let's
and
call it a.
speak to
Let's
Sauron.
just. Let's go. God, it's only midday.
Yep. Do you want the drink? I got some wine.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
All right, Parth. Where are we calling this? Because now we're all heading to the town hall with Sauron.
We're gonna call it once we get to the town hall. Which
Okay.
is
We're all just
about to
walking
happen.
now.
And so
So
this
we're
last
calling it
description will be where we ended up.
Okay.
So y'all begin y'all's walk over into the town hall. You're immediately met with the sight of a menacing grin on the face of Seron, as right next to him at the long table in the central area sits
Is a third Alistar.
Elisar.
Alistar?
Let it be a third.
If there's two Elisars in this room before we walk in, that would be incredible.
Another
Elisar.
They're multiplying.
Please.
Oh no!
Please do that. Even if it's just so I can do like the Spider-Man thing.
Yeah, I was just about to say Spider-Man meme ensues.
It's Elisar mitosis. Oh no!
Oh no, there's more.
But sitting at the far end of the
There's
table,
two of
Seron
them.
with an evil smile, and sitting next to him, just to his right, is Elisar, who looks very hurt and upset over at your group. Seron speaks up and says, "Well, seems we have a lot of things that we need to discuss. Please, have a seat."
And cut.
And that's where we're going to end it.
Bravo,
So that is
bravo.
the end
Man,
of the
It was
for
a
the
session.
wonderful
record-
session. I absolutely adore the other group. Were you about to say something, Parth? Sorry, go ahead.
No, just thank you, Parth. You did a great job. It was 9 hours, and you did excellent.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
no,
amazing.
you did incredible.
Oh, that's that.
Dealing with
good
two
shit.
different groups of people, like
Especially as chaotic as both of us.
I'm going to
Yeah,
swap
exactly.
us over to the tavern, so if we want to talk, we can talk.
Okay.
Good idea.
I'm
Small
going,
points
but
points for the other team.
They're not
Y'all-
here. They left.
Yeah, I know, but just like small points
Well,
for the
one of
other
them's still
team for
here.
like whatever reference. Y'all royally fucked that up, and it was real funny.
That was amazing.
You
You had a
kinda
well laid
did.
out plan and it absolutely failed.
You know what the great part was? I was at work like, okay, so how is everyone gonna fuck this up? Because I know it's gonna happen. Just
And you
how
see
are they
your-
gonna do?
And you see your minecart has been stolen.
I gave you literally one job.
And they
Yeah.
still fucked it up.
Jonic has been like 0 for 2 on good mercenary. We
We're
cannot
not.
trust Jonic anymore with mercenary.
I fucking
Wait,
loved you
how-
guys. You were incredible. And
How is Jonic
Lee,
0 for
this
2?
was great, but
Because he hired the
it was
mercenaries to protect
wonderful. You did a wonderful
Buckwell.
job, Parth. Goodbye, everyone. Bye.
Goodbye. He
Wasn't
hired the mercs to protect Buckwell.
wasn't that
also
us who
hired-
hired them?
Yeah, but we hired them through Jonic.
Right. Doesn't
So
that mean
Jonic was the guy who was like, I know a guy, and then he knew a
Jonic
guy and they
scouted them.
sucked.
isn't he technically 0 for 3?
Bow.
Oh, I thought you were going for your dad.
No.
I mean, did Jonic hire us? Because I guess then he'd technically be 0 for 3.
No, we were hired. We were hired by the government.
No. He's 0 for 3 because technically he gathered up all the people like Maribel and all of them to go stop the crisis in Snow Nadir.
And we know how that we know what happened to that war.
We cannot trust Jonic with any other planning that involves hiring
He's
individuals.
He's technically 0 for 3 because there's those guys, then the fucking Maribel and that whole band that's now in timeless capsules, and now these
now the new
guys.
people.
Hey, Parth, I have a question.
Get 0 for 3.
What's your question?
Out of the 4 possible endings I think you have planned, did we get the worst one?
No, actually.
I think the
I
worst
think the
one would have
worst
ended
one
with
would
us.
have been Elisar dying.
Or Elisar dying.
Or Elisar dying.
By being killed by Elisar, who was being killed by Elisar.
Okay, hold on. What
Or
were the four? hold on.
Elisar's dying.
What were the
That would've
other
been the
endings that
worst.
we did? What was the what other endings?
There's Elisar dying, both Elisars dying, and neither of them dying.
Okay, so
There's
okay. Honestly, the worst one would have been the one which involves spoilers for a later arc.
Oh, okay. Okay.
okay. Could you tell us all the ones that are not spoily? If that's possible.
Okay, so this one was the Elisar, the traitor style, where he betrays the group and escapes. So it was meant for whenever he gets captured, if he was able to get captured, he would betray them, escape, and leave on his boat. And if they tried to pursue him, they would be stopped in some form. The second...
Through execution...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was going to say, second one is Elisar is able to beat the group, in which case that's where they find themselves knocked out and they are captured and imprisoned. And Elisar makes it to the island. The third is you all run across each other, and during this, Elisar is captured and taken by force. Both Elisars.
Damn.
Elisars are captured and taken by force.
Well, there's two options. There is the correct Elisar being stolen, and then the fake Elisar being taken.
And then Melchizedek.
I really honestly wish that Melchizedek was the one that was taken. That would have been so funny.
It's like, but I'm the real one.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad about the fact that I've taken Elisar, who is a really serious character, and just been like, oh, what do I do? Cast light.
They're the dying before they're dead.
Yep.
What other options
running.
were there technically, Parth?
And then the
That's
fourth
not
one's the spoiler.
Oh, fourth one's a spoiler. There's no other options that could have happened?
No, it was those three in the fourth.
There is one that is a spoiler. That one is the worst ending.
That was the worst ending?
I'm pretty sure that one is
the worst ending.
If Elisar died.
Okay, if I may ask, were we close to the worst ending?
No.
Where do we rank on the endings list? Is my question.
Yeah, like on a scale, is this the best, the middle, or the
neutral
worst?
leaning good?
Neutral leaning good. Okay.
Okay.
What was neutral leaning? What's neutral leaning bad?
Neutral leaning bad.
Elisar's being captured.
Yeah, because that would have put it immediately into threat mode.
Okay, so what was the good option?
Elisar escaping the other Elisar escaping the group ending, and then the bad one is, well, Elisar's probably dying.
So what we're saying is that there was absolutely no chance that that the mercenaries were going to be able to capture Elisar.
Yeah.
Wow, you
It's
just
not
set
no
him up for
chance.
failure.
Well, I guess maybe the fourth
good
ending is the
ending-
mercenaries kill Elisar.
The good ending would have been that Elisar was stopped. But that would have been the hardest one to get.
Yeah.
So the hardest one to get is the good ending. But it was possible.
Yeah, that's all good ending should be.
Hey, look, at least we are leaning good right now.
We got second place.
I kind of want to know what the bad ending was, like the really bad.
Well-
but I also, at the same time, don't want to be. I don't know. I don't know how I feel.
I
want to.
It's
Like curiosity's itching at the back of my mind.
I'm assuming the bad ending would be death.
Do you
but we
want the
don't
spoiler-free explanation of what the bad ending is?
Yes.
yes, please.
Sure.
That's enough
The
to
I want
one-shot
to see
wonders
how
would have
not
needed
bad
new
we fucked up.
characters.
The one-shot wonders would have needed new character. So okay, the one-shot wonders all died essentially.
So
is the
they got
spoiler.
close.
Okay, but that wouldn't have been a bad.
Oh, wait, hold on.
The
The
reason
one-
why it got to that point would have been the bad ending.
That's fair.
They all would have
I
died
think the
for
reason
some
why would have been because Seron would have killed them, which would have not been optimal.
Probably, but
See, what you said the worst one was if the one-shot wonders went with Elisar?
no, one-shot wonders dying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no. I don't think there's a world where the one-shot wonders meet
It's a
Seron
bunch of
without
friends.
them dying.
They're very silly. They had to call me in order to ask me questions, and I appeared. So that's why I went outside.
So,
Hey, my aunt Ada says goodbye.
Tell her we
goodbye.
say goodbye to.
You guys say goodbye to Aunt Ada.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Ada.
Bye, friend. Parking lot.
Bye, Fred's parking lot? What?
No, my dad's
I don't think
complaining.
my friend owns a parking lot.
If we owned a, I would be way poorer if I owned a parking lot.
Busy all day. Oh, that's okay. Have a good evening.
You too.
Oh, tell you
So, okay. Okay, I'm gonna say with the other group, I think their biggest fumble out of all of them was starting off by sticking knives through a wall.
Indeed can help him higher.
I think
Sorry, what?
You missed them.
I missed most of the session. I know that because I was working, but crap. Oh, wait, fucking soju! Holy shit, I forgot about the alcohol! I'll be right back.
Wasn't drunk?
Not the alcohol. Parth, what do you think the biggest fumble is, if I may ask? And a non-DM thing. Okay, no worries.
I mean, regardless, that was still a really fun session. Really well done.
I'm back. I have this. I have it in my hand. Who wants to know how it tastes?
I'm kind of
I got
curious.
the.
Sure.
I got the peach kind, and we all trust my alcoholic self to, describe it properly.
Totally. I'm waiting for the gibberish.
By the way, it's 13% alcohol by volume for about a beer, and about a single beer. Oh my god, that doesn't. Oh my god, what the fuck? So you know how alcohol burns?
Not really, but sure.
The Parth. You know how alcohol burns?
Once again, not really, but sure.
Okay, when most alcohols you drink, they burn as they go down, especially above.
Yeah, you're telling me
certain
information
point.
I don't really know because I don't really.
Fair enough. Alexander, I know you probably like to drink a bit.
Hey, okay, sure.
Not really, but
Thanks for that
sure.
assumption. What are you asking?
You know how it burns when you normally drink stuff that's higher content in alcohol?
Sure.
There's no alcohol taste to it at all.
What are you drinking?
Peach juice, apparently.
Soju. It's a Korean.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
what soju is. That's because soju does not have super high, like, it's balanced out by the sugar.
That's fair.
Don't play this game.
Please.
I am playing this game, and I'm already regretting it because I opened up the peach one, and now I gotta drink it all.
Homeless
It's really-
barbarian found dead on the streets.
It's really nice, though. It's really tastes a lot like peach because it's the peach fucking one.
Drink lots of water or you will throw up and not be happy.
My mom's giving you advice, even though, and I recognize that you drink all the time. But my mom's giving you advice, so listen to my mom.
Thank you, Alexander's mom.
Sweet
Yes,
alcohol will make you vomit.
Yes, this is very true.
That's true. I'm gonna go take a hot shower after this.
Yeah, I probably will too.
Yeah.
Actually, I've done this once before with half a bottle of Amsterdam orange vodka, and I did not. So I don't feel.
I'm willing to tempt fate again.
I'm willing to test it.
Damn right. And this stuff is really good. I like it. I hope the grapefruit one's good too.
I'm gonna go, so see you guys.
I drank a bottle of vodka in the hot shower. It a lot. It was not fun.
It was not. Alexander's getting lore about his mother.
No, it's all. This was pre-Alexander days.
Can we invite your mom to D&D all the time? She's so much more fun than you.
Yeah, you can. Hey, fuck you, first of all. Second of all, probably.
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
I don't kiss my mom. I give her forehead kisses.
That's still kissing your mom.
I guess. Forrest, the amount of idiocy that I've heard come out of yours makes me surprised.
Don't worry.
I
My
say
mother,
we should just
my
invite
mother's
her
very-
to tavern talks every time.
Oh
You
my
should
God,
invite her to tavern talks every time. I agree.
Do you really want your mother to learn what the CSF is?
Hey, we should never have
Yeah.
we should not have instances like that ever again. We discussed
We
this.
probably
Yeah.
will. No, knowing us, we probably will. Because we're stupid.
Well, the thing
Enough
is
to
that
keep
we
talk-
now know if something like that starts popping up, we just say CSF, stop, and we stop.
Yeah.
It depends.
We do the
on-
exact. We functionally say no, don't touch that.
No.
No, don't touch me there. This is my
This
no-no.
is my no square.
Are you talking to your shark?
Yes. Oh wait, Boris, I need to tell you this. I have a grenadine shark from Outback. From Outback Steakhouse. I have the grenadine shark.
I
Hey,
must.
I'm gonna go get me some water. I've been in my hot room all day.
I'm glad my hot room's no longer hot. Grenadine shark. Wait, Boris can grow hair on his head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with the beard, because, belt of dwarven kind I want, but... Is he blind in that other eye, or no?
No, he wasn't blinded in that other eye. That comes from...
Yeah,
Can't
his
say
daughter
yes.
trying to stab him. His daughter tried to stab him in the eye, got it.
But this is from a time...
Are we about to time travel? I'm going to meet my future self in one of these future arcs.
Depends on where you go to.
We're going to definitely... Parth, you know us. We're going to time travel. Who the hell is texting?
Well, I may
wonder
go here in just a minute because I want to go get something to eat for supper.
I wonder how much sugar is in Suja, or whatever the fuck this shit's called.
I haven't had anything since brunch.
Sugar is in Suja.
So, I'm considering getting... I don't know, I'm between Taco Bell and McDonald's because it's literally a 1 or 2 minute drive from here. So, I don't know which one I'm going to go to. But I want to go to one of them.
Okay, so each one contains 13 grams of sugar per 100 grams.
Yep.
How does that math?
That's 13% sugar.
I drink sodas all the time. I'll be fine. Damn, I got like 3 more of these sitting in the freezer at the moment.
Indeed.
You know what the weird thing is? These didn't cost me that much. They cost me like $6 a piece, I think.
$6 for that?
Yeah. It's imported from Korea, dude. It's expensive as shit.
Well, I honestly thought that was cheap, considering it's imported from Korea.
It's either 6 or 7. I can't remember which.
Who
Probably
wants to
7
fight
rounds
Bobble
of text.
All I know is the Crown Apple,
Bubble
Crown
Leaf?
Royal Apple that I bought.
Yes.
That's
Bubble
currently,
Leaf.
sitting in my, that's currently sitting in my closet was expensive. I spent like $30 to get a bottle of it. And then again, it's one of the. I don't want to be the snowballers.
You can choose
I want to be the
whatever
B
you want.
team. The B team. Let's wait and see if anyone else wants to join in.
Bronzo looks like he's about to join.
Oh,
Or the milk duds or milk buds.
Milk buds.
Why do I see public matchmaking?
Oh, go to private match.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna flip a coin. Which side do y'all want to be?
I don't care.
Heads.
Okay, so Boris, your heads, Parth, your tails. Alright, Parth, your tails. So,
Why do you steal the B team from me, you ass?
I didn't.
hey, Sarah, you still there?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into Detroit. I'm listening.
Sorry, we can barely hear you. You sound muffled.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm using my earbud. I'm at my phone now.
Okay.
Well, kind of. I'm listening, but I'm not here.
God, that dog needs to shut the fuck up.
Heyo.
So yeah, I'm kind of. I'm here, but I'm not here.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Don't worry, I'm also here but not here at the same time.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
I'm drinking.
No.
He's mentally gone. You're physically gone.
Yeah, Korean alcohol is apparently much stronger than I thought.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I never had it, but.
No!
Thanks for the goal.
There's nothing I could do. It was in a bad spot. You would have hit it or I would have hit it.
I think that means you guys. I think. Yeah, I get it.
You see the plan?
I do see the plan.
That plan did not. Oh, maybe.
Oh, it
okay,
worked.
there
It
we
worked.
go. We cook today.
I like this plan. This is good plan.
This is good plan. I agree.
Yes.
Go.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
I was not ready for that. Yeah, I don't need an instant replay. I can perfectly see how I fucked it up. I wasn't prepared for it. Oh, am I getting pizza tomorrow? I should get pizza tomorrow.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'd kill for a good pizza.
Actually, I might get pizza tonight. Oh, I already ate dinner. I don't know.
I have a plan, John.
What on earth?
No! 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 No!
I made it a beach ball, so it made it easier for me to, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
That was a
I
good
tried to body block it too.
That was a good play.
Oh yeah, that was.
Let's see.
It'll let me. Okay, there. Oh wait, no, that's gonna answer.
I'm glad I didn't move that one guy.
Hey, Garth. Let's do it.
Let's
Oh,
do
boy.
it. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh crap! No! 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 Okay, I mean, there's not anything we can.
Yeah, there is.
Wait, maybe. Okay. We ball. Literally. Okay.
I put Big Head on. You think you were going to stop that?
I was gonna try.
That's fair.
I was just being a hype man. I knew we couldn't do anything about it. It's like,
I
oh, yeah, we got
appreciate it.
this.
GG.
I hope the grapefruit one's actually really good. I now want to try it, but I also at the same time don't.
Oh my God, it's.
You want to make it the champion? Oh shit, I made it the championship. We're
Too
gonna
late
be
to
here.
change it now.
Damn
Let's
right.
do this.
I love how it gave me the ball.
Ball.
Oh.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
I'm gonna name my back guy Luigi.
Ooh, nice save on my end.
Nice indeed. Oh. Alexander is gone.
Alexander left. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh no, the ghost.
Oh no! Was that the Bio 87?
Oh shit! he went a little too far.
Okay, we're gonna send it, Parth.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes!
Yeah.
Good job.
Let's go!
I thought I would have kept that one guy at the bottom. He'd probably been fine. Yeah. Now what do I? Fuck. I kind of want to order something from Domino's.
Making me hungry, man.
I know. I mean, I had chicken fucking and shit like that earlier, but like, like before I got on D&D, I had egg drop soup, a thing of rice, and chicken. Like honey glazed chicken. Like, shit was delicious.
Oh, sweet.
That was probably a bad idea.
Really? No, that was a good idea, man. I can tell what the idea behind it was.
Fucking, there's no idea, dude. It's soju infested brain at the moment.
Yes! Parted the Red
Snuck it
Seas
in.
for me. Watch.
I mean, I was gonna have one guy down there. I should have had him stay up there.
Just both guys moving out of the way. He's like, oh yeah, go ahead.
Good. It's fine. Oh, sweet. Thank you.
I meant to.
Oh, well. Okay.
I didn't get that power up this time. Shit.
But that man is named Luigi.
I think I still get the power up. No, I don't. How about you don't
No
either?
one gets it.
That's perfectly fine. I think I'll still be I'll be there next turn.
I see what. Yeah, I see what you're going for. Did you get it,
I
Parth?
thought I hit the ball.
That guy slammed into a wall 3 times.
I tortured one of my players. Can't you tell I'm a good manager?
All good managers torture their players. It's the only way for them to get better.
Damn right.
Dungeon manager. No, they practically gave you that power up.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Thank you.
Good to use on the glue. Huh?
Thank you.
I don't think he'll be able to score on that. Especially when I do that. Ha! Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Now Luigi comes into play.
Let's go, Luigi!
Mario, it's me, your brother Luigi.
Luigi wins by doing nothing.
Always.
But he's doing something this time.
Yes.
No, he doesn't.
No!
He actually helped me. He helped me. Okay, watch this. Fucking watch. So,
Man, I was considering
if Luigi had done nothing, it would have actually benefited you more because I would have rammed straight into that ball.
Fair. You want to go this? Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hmm.
Let's do it.
Okay. Alright, we ball. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I see where I pick up where you're putting down.
Oh. Oh.
That's no bueno.
Actually,
Oh, okay, yeah, I see, I see.
we can fix this.
That actually worked out. I guess alright.
So, Zero, if you're still here, how do you like things?
Can you deal with our tomfuckery energy at times? In all honesty, you guys did more tomfuckery than we did.
Somehow. Don't know how.
Yeah, normally we are putting in that chaotic ass energy. Mostly me and Arthur.
I think it was interesting that he took so much effort. I think that you put so much effort to use that mind type. I just thought it was so much effort. No reason. It was funny though, but a lot of
I love how you all still fucked it up at the end. Like, that was awesome. It was great to see.
I honestly, I was just a backseat driver moment. I didn't know what was going on. Honestly.
I was not in the driver's seat.
I feel like y'all were doing decent for a good bit. Though, I feel like the one guy who essentially signed y'all to the, to help LSR, that really set it home.
Alright, Luigi. Got a job to do.
Oh. He's a bruiser this time.
Luigi, send it!
See, me by me whiffing the ball, I did so much.
Today we cook.
Today we drink.
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
You didn't see that one, laddie. Oh, awesome. Oh, the body block.
Defense! Let's go!
In all honesty, I was expecting to get some mid-turf right there. Perfect. What I wanted.
Do y'all want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
How funny, like haha, or
Actually, it's not funny story, just story on what happened last, my previous D&D game.
sure. Also, Parth, buddy, your fucking Pervisions guy showed you that? That picture?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Like, were you disturbed by it when you first saw it, or?
He was like, okay, I have to know, what is your tolerance for disturbing images? I said, I can handle it. He said, okay.
No, Luigi, no!
Luigi fucking sucked. It's like, you can handle it, and then he shows you that picture. What was your reaction to that?
I was like, huh. So that's what it looked like.
See, I wasn't prepared to watch a man's fucking skull and gray matter be blown out the back of his fucking head. I just wasn't ready for that.
Fair.
Holy shit! You see that one fucking guy just fly over the entire arena? I wasn't prepared for one guy to just fly over the entire son of a bitch.
Let's do this. I'm gonna slam against the wall. No!
Last second glue placement. You guys probably got that power up.
Oh no. Oh crap.
See, in all honesty, my guy in the back, his name's Mario. They're fucking brothers, Luigi and Mario.
Nice.
Mario's just sitting back there doing fucking nothing.
As per usual.
Look, I just wanted the piece of cake the princess promised. That's all.
But yeah, did y'all hear what I asked y'all or no? I know where I was cutting out.
Because I was distracted.
Same to you. Well, I'm already distracted by alcohol in the brain. Which, speaking of, more soju.
Well, I was asking, would y'all want to hear what happened in my other game?
Sure.
Hmm.
Oh wow, it actually is better cold. Warm, it actually can taste a little bit of alcohol.
Ronzo, I think you know what you need to do.
Ball?
No,
That?
I need you to block the other guy.
Oh. Well, that works.
I was not. I thought, you know.
Wait, how does it say that you scored? What did
I think I touched.
Oh, he bumped the ball.
Just ever so fucking slightly.
That's great.
But I mean, I don't. I'm not sure if y'all want to talk more about D&D and whatnot. I just was wondering.
I guess you guys are burnt out, but man, I could not be at all. I mean, I'm going to be because tomorrow I gotta run a module for my friend who just came back from the Navy. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna see how that goes.
Yes!
Let's go.
I hope
Damn,
that
Beach
module
Ball,
goes
you're
well,
supposed
man.
It's the Lost Mines of
Fandelver?
whatever.
Fandelver?
Yeah.
That's actually a good module. That's the only one that I've ever considered running.
It's a level 1 through 4 module. It's not even that hard of a level.
Yeah.
And it's for like, and none of them ever played D&D before, so it's like, I'm the DM by default because I'm experienced enough.
You should run Tomb of Annihilation if they've never played before.
I don't.
Oh, absolutely.
That's literally was like my first thing. Like, I don't want to run Tomb of Annihilation on these guys. That's mean.
Okay, Bronzo. Let's make this work.
I have a plan.
You do? Oh! Oh! Oh no!
I mean, what's he gonna do with it though?
I don't know. It's kind of funny.
Fuck you. You think you could move my player?
I moved your ball!
Fuck you. I moved the ball in my favor. Well, that was just give.
Yeah, it's just giving them to you, man.
Which is great for me.
Not for us, but good for you.
I think I do have to move a little bit. Damn it! I wasted that fucking big boy. Mario.
Well,
Yeah, how's that other
So-
campaign, Bronzo?
well, I'm playing a Minotaur Rogue.
Oh, right. Is it the across the multiverse bullshit?
Yeah. The one with Warhammer 40k stuff. The one I typed out in a notes document, a notepad document,
Yup,
and
I
sent to you.
remember.
It's going really well, and all in all.
All in all?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't died, which is good considering we killed a dinosaur.
Like a velociraptor or
A shield-faced dinosaur. You know the one.
Dude, soju on the brain.
Okay. Hold on, let me go pull it up.
Sorry, that was.
No, you good. I'll send it.
Well, that's.
Lonzo, you know what you need to do.
Kamikaze for the Emperor!
Yippee!
Yeah, I figured that's how it was gonna be. Hey,
Okay.
We all just
Looks
charge
like we're
that
one.
side.
Barth, we need to do it.
Alright. We got this. Let's do this.
What crack are you all smoking?
The good stuff. Oh. Oh no. No. Oh.
Maybe?
I like this.
I'm trying to save this picture, but it won't let me.
Just tell me the name.
I'm sending it to you.
What on
What the fuck?
Boris, you flip.
Well, fucking apparently.
I know what I must do.
But do you have the strength to do it?
No. That's why it's a difficult challenge.
God, I hate that movie in all honesty.
Why?
No. Oh, damn.
The drunkard wins.
No, we're tied.
We're tied.
I believe.
3-3.
I forgot.
So excited, only to be disappointed.
Okay, Barth, I have something in mind.
Okay.
Do you see my plan?
No, not really, but, you know, we'll go for it.
Okay.
Oh! It mostly worked. Bronzo, you gotta be the one to
Let's
hit the
send
ball.
it. Alright, let's do it.
Thank God for those bricks. I love how you completely missed the ball.
Yes.
Got the power up though, but
Okay, Barth, I have a plan. Trust me.
oh fuck.
I should probably quiet down.
Yeah.
Thank Christ that's back to normal.
Are you sure you're saying that right now? The ball is on your half of the field and it ain't looking pretty.
It's looking pretty drunkard. I did not mean to do. God damn it.
Oh, damn, Bobby.
We gotta move. We gotta move.
Moving. Oh, I gotta move, indeed.
Fuck it, we ball.
Literally. But yes, we fought and killed one of those. I sent you it. I'll send it both to you. Both to y'all.
Sorry, I'm very in the... If he would have just stayed there, he would have been fine. God damn it.
Nice. But yeah, we nearly died twice. My character went down.
What level did you guys start at?
Level 3. We just hit level 4 because the DM said we did really good on the first mission. All in all.
Fucking Luigi.
No!
Actually, thank you, Luigi.
Damn.
It happens.
Thanks for the score, Bronzo.
Alright. Time to cook. Oh wait, no, we need to get the thing. How about we all do this? Sound good? Moving. Okay. No! 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 Okay.
Take me out to the ball game.
Good job, man. That was
Okay,
good.
nice. That was a good one. That was a really
such
cool.
a bullshit.
You ruined
Okay,
it.
I think I'm gonna.
You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
Wait, is that in here? I forgot I added that.
Yeah, I was finally getting retro again, so it's back.
Which one is it? I'm leaving. Good shit. What's distraction?
What did you think it was?
Toothless.
That's that good shit. Oh, that's that good shit. Stop! You violated the law. Oh, that's that
Hey, guys. I honestly do want to kind of call it because we have been. I know we've been playing for.
Yeah, I
Good
should
God.
probably ruined it myself.
You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
Okay. Guess we're calling it.
All right, Sarah, it was fun. If you could still hear us. See you around. You take it easy, Parth, okay?